It bit your fist is the unarmed one for that number. Ooh, ooh, some of the spell effects are rough,
Yeah.
but lose a prepared spell or spell slot of the highest level available.
Yo.
Hey, Marv.
Hey.
Oh, Vincent's here too. Hey, Vincent.
Come as a beard set.
Welcome, welcome, everyone.
Thank you, thank you.
So you may note that we have an actual card system now.
Oh.
With actual cards. I can even deal them out to you. And in fact, I was going to celebrate the creation of the system by doing so.
Ooh, shit. I don't know how to level up Pancake. He is at level, like, 4, I think? Same level as me, right?
Yes, same level as you, always.
I think I leveled him up correctly, but I have no fucking clue.
Oh, let me check his HP. That should let us know real fast. And 20, probably not. Hang on.
Oh, shit, that's the wrong one. No, that's the right one.
Okay, so I'm going to make it scale with hit dice. Oh, okay. It's real simple. It's real simple for 2. It gets 5 hit points for each of your levels. So,
Oh, so
firstly,
20.
Yep. So that is correct. Their save modifiers and AC are equal to yours.
Save mod. Alright, so I did that right.
It has a perception, acrobatics, and stealth modifier equal to your level plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
Oh, plus spellcasting?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my level plus spellcasting.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be my Arcana spellcasting?
No, that would be whatever your main attribute is, which I think for witches is int.
Oh, gotcha, gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
No, yeah, it's in. So that's my perception
Probably 8.
plus 4.
I'll go ahead and create those stats for it real quick.
So I think that perception is 13, not 9, which is really good. And then stealth and acrobatics are what, my stealth and my acrobatics plus 4.
Yes.
Alright, so that's 10.
How do I...
That's 6.
How do I set this as... Well, it's not necessarily an action. Oh.
It's down at skills.
Yeah, it just skills.
Yeah. I don't know what you're trying to do.
Don't know what I'm trying to do. Creating an action out of a skill.
Do I get what was it? There were some like familiar attributes that I don't think I ever did.
Oh, that's interesting. I think its stats are meant to change with scaling for monsters, but I think that's still accurate for level 4 Composagnathus. Composagnathus. Let me double check its stats for attacks. What's your base attack bonus right now?
On what spell or
On Ceous. Oh, sorry, on melee.
oh for a melee? I don't think I do have one. Where is it? There it is. Let's see here. Let me just roll something real quick and see what pops up. Yeah, I got 0 in strength. I don't know.
That's 6 would be his bonus because he's
Oh,
trained.
gotcha.
Okay. I think that's still accurate.
Oh, for simple weapons and unarmed, I have a +6.
Okay, yeah, this thing's set up properly.
Okay.
Yeah, it should be good. It should do plus its strength and damage, but 0 strength. So yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, looks like he's all set up properly.
All right, cool.
You may note that we have these 3 cards here. They are actual cards.
Oh.
These are our fate cards for the day. If you would like to select one, just hover your cursor over. We'll have a cursor selection.
Hmm.
Being trolled.
Though I admire trying to level up the amount of cursors on the card by moving your cursor. Unfortunately, it is image.
Being trolled.
This
So-
Guys are throwing.
Not played today will be
Hey, that's not what I wanted to.
You guys played us. We could have had Zaful
Huh.
or Hierophant Green.
and this I will take for later.
Well, that ain't Joel's reference.
It's not everything.
Now there is one additional modifier that I would like to introduce for this dungeon, and that modifier is hang on, let me turn off the flavor music since we're technically getting into session territory now. I would like to give you guys the opportunity to, if you would like to, draw a singular card from the deck and play it at any time. However, you can't tell anyone what it is.
Your deck of many things handed over.
Yeah.
Okay, so a couple questions. We can't tell anyone what it is. I assume we can't tell anyone what it does, and will we even know that?
I have
Yes.
no clue what this card system is.
Yeah, that's what I say. I assume it's like the other cards, and we don't know. You just draw it and hope to God we don't all die. But
It can be used either you can declare it either as a situation or an action. So it will either affect the current situation or it will affect the closest applicable action.
alright.
And it will cost 1 hero point to use them, to deploy them.
Alright.
Okay. What? What do you mean I'm requesting a card?
I don't know how they worked, so I just requested one card from everybody.
Okay. It should give me the player name rather than I am requesting a card.
I can discard my entire hand. I can
Yep, discard
see the decks. Oh, there we go. Now I see it. Okay.
Yep, there's one. Here, I'll draw a couple more cards.
What do I do? Just drag it on? Oh no, I just accidentally fucked everything up, didn't I?
worry.
Unfortunate.
It goes into the discard.
Yikes.
Correct.
Yikes, I'm sorry, guys.
How dare you? Unforgivable.
Indeed.
Alright, so you guys can request a card from me, and that will let me quickly throw a card to your hand. You can deploy them by, of course, dragging them to the table.
As I have discovered.
Yes.
Well, how do we see what they are when they're in our hand?
You won't know.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Double check some things real quick. Okay, yeah. All right, so it has been a little bit. Also, anyone that wants to, if you want to grab a card from me and the user interface doesn't quite explain what it is, you tap on that little card button next to your hotbar, and then click the hand icon, and it should prompt you to be like, take it from a player.
What card icon? I don't.
Oh, it should be. So you see where your 1 through 0 bar is on the bottom left.
Yeah, hotbar. Yeah.
To the left of that should be like a thing with a folder, and above that should be a card.
Okay, interact with decks. Yeah. Okay.
I think your default state is it should be up. For me, the default was it was up, and then I had to click the like X twice to get it to go away.
Yeah, I see
Yep,
it.
left
It's
it.
54 card deck and then tarot deck, and you can. Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Well, if you guys are going to draw from the deck, I will go ahead and burn these 2 cards. I'll go in order from right to left. Okay. At what time do you want me to deploy the high card?
We should do what
7:13?
7:13? Yeah.
Yeah.
7:13.
Yeah.
Right. It's not how we spell notepad. That is how we spell notepad. Right. Before we begin, there's been, if I haven't brought it up while you guys were here, a couple of changes to your character sheets that you might note. You don't need to worry about the last tab that they added, which is called Pathfinder Society. That doesn't really apply to our game. But you may want to check out your Actions tab, which has now been divided into 3 tabs: Encounter, Exploration, and Downtime. That should help you guys know what you can do during those times. They're not pre-filled, unfortunately, so you'll have to grab into the compendium if you want to fill all that up. And you now also have a check mark for target is flat-footed under your encounter actions. That should help you guys out with all the sorts of stuff that come with the combat system. Additionally, if you're currently suffering from any sort of condition or effect, they should now be listed under that star and on your character sheet. For instance, I'm going to make everyone blinded real quick.
Jesus, and then we have Pathfinder Society, which is like a rep with everybody.
No, that's for more organized play. Like you can basically have a character and you can go to any store and play in any Pathfinder Society game.
Oh, gotcha.
Craft character sheets and all that.
Okay, so us being blinded should change something on the sheet, not visually, right? Because I can still see.
Yep, it doesn't tie into the vision system yet. It's one of the things you're thinking about, though.
Yeah.
What up? Okay, yeah, it just doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. I was worried about the trash can icon. What happens if you just delete a condition? The answer is nothing.
Had to refresh the page because the character sheet bugged out.
Very cool. If you guys don't have any hero points currently, give yourself 1 hero point.
Alright.
Right. So, when last we left off, you all had returned to Grenholt with the prince in tow. You've been more or less tasked with tagging along with this guy as he undergoes a series of trials to effectively earn his crown. There's some sort of subterfuge going on with all of that, although the remnants of the Wizithel house aren't quite sure who, what, or why, except that it's likely to occur. Any sort of traps, etc., should occur during this test that you're going to be helping them out with. You went down there with a effectively proctor who is not allowed to intervene in any way, minus providing basically the rules and some essential information. This was at the back of a church near the Citadel. Walking down these crumbling old steps, you opened a door into a passage and have found yourself here. Amongst a room of corpses, which all shudder to life at your entry. And that is where we will begin. Alright, let me roll that back to the start of the round. Alright, there we go.
My familiar doesn't get a move. He goes on my turn.
Alright. Sorry, some quick back-end work there. Marv, a skeleton shudders forth from the pile, scimitar gleaming in the dim light.
Oof.
It tries desperately to get at you. Doing only 3 slashing. Grenholt.
Okay. What's a Cassisian or whatever that is?
You're not quite sure.
Okay.
You can give me a religion if you'd like to recall some information on it.
Yeah, sure.
So these are minor avatars of deities. They're not quite elementals, but you can think of them as something similar to. And they tend to take on the aspects of their deity. This one, by its looks, appears Felanorian.
Okay. Just ignore that for now, I guess. Probably not hostile. And then I'll Divine Lance that skeleton there.
Strikes. It crumbles to dust, blasted into the wall.
And then I'll raise shield, and that's my turn.
Still don't have dead. Sad. I have dying. Oh wow, dying does everything that I would want it to. Yay! Alright, hang on. Let me clear all that and kill it. did. Vincent.
Looks like it's time for the barbarian to do the barbarian move. Hold on, I got it. There you go. I did the barbarian thing.
The move. You're reliable.
As is required by my ancestors. And
Would you like to draw
yes,
a crit success
Yes.
card for that?
yes. The answer is always yes. Give me more RNG.
All right, so this is card number 24. Oh, not fumble. And this is a slashing weapon.
Yeah. I believe so. Greatsword.
You, surprised by these skeletons, fly into a rage, and bringing your sword down, cleave a little bit too hard into the unfortunate beast that you're smashing into. Triple your damage and drop your weapon.
Holy crap! All right.
So instead of double, it triples, or
Yes.
okay, so 36 damage. And I guess I will use my third action point to pick back up my sword.
Fair enough. It explodes in a cacophonous clattering, sending shards of bone into the air.
Just for a split second, I thought you meant when he picked the weapon back up, it
That's what I thought
exploded.
at first.
Yeah,
Surprise!
Would have been unfortunate.
that's
Prank
the
weapon.
actual. Yeah, that's the actual crit roll.
Mixed in with the skeletal corpses are more unfortunate people. Oh. Okay, so this is a pertinent question to ask. Do you guys want to roll it as when NPCs roll ones, you can spend a hero point to draw from the deck? Or do you want to just try and roll all critical fumbles for all characters? It could
Roll
slow things down a
everything.
little bit.
I'd say, yeah, roll every fumble.
Roll
Okay.
everything.
Everything. Right. Zombie charges in, perhaps a little too hastily. As quickly as it can, anyway. They're not particularly fast. Vincent,
Yep.
the zombie shuffles towards you, and as it stumbles forward, it trips over these steps here and falls on its face. It is unconscious.
Unfortunate.
Hmm.
Ifs in the chat. Oh, ho, you're approaching me, etc.
That is its round. Ceous.
All right. One action point to give Pancake 2. And then what am I doing? There we go. Let me see here. Have we rested since the Godwood?
Yeah.
That was a while ago, I assume so.
Yeah.
I mean, we
Alright,
also
so
had
then I
that
got-
3-week stasis.
Oh yeah, that's right. All right, so I'm just sorry. I'm just reactivating some of my cantrips that I have.
No problem.
Hmm. $15 foot. Is there a way I can do a 15-foot cone just towards this direction and get maybe 2 of the people?
You can actually draw a template for that. There's a
Ooh.
cone template under the measurement controls. That's the second button.
Nifty.
Oh, it being black isn't really helping. Oh, there you go.
Hey, I can even get 3 people. Look at that.
Oh no,
Nice.
you're hitting the non-aggressive skeleton guard.
You're pretty sure they're all hostile.
They do have to do a DC 20 reflex. All 3 in that line. Alright, well,
20, you said?
yeah.
The one in the middle passes, the rest fail.
Alright, and this is how much damage. Wait, but if it's heightened... Oh, but it's a first level spell, so if it's heightened at first level, I have to spend a second level slot?
Yes.
That's how it is. But
As
cantrips,
long as it's
cantrips
yeah,
aren't that way.
cantrips and focus spells, I think both automatically heighten.
Okay,
Yes.
alright. Just making
And
sure.
then there's some other effects, but you would know if you had those.
Well, that kind of sucks that it's only 4, but hey, it's alright.
Is it save for half, or is it save for all?
Save is all. Save is all. And then
Skeleton in front of you explodes. It is down.
we got Pancake targeting here. He will strike, which does this much damage.
Out. Another skeleton down.
Okay.
Right.
And then I suppose since he still has one more move, he will move up to this square on top of the dead body.
Here, let me move that out of the way for you guys. There you go.
But so you could probably just delete the skeleton since we're in a room full of skeletons.
That's true. They don't have much loot that you care about.
And that will be my turn.
The one that you hit seems to be perturbed by it and will start shuffling its way over to you.
Can they walk right over Pancake?
It's tiny, so yes.
Okay.
I'll move him here just so you can select him easier, but he's in that square.
That's not good.
It stumbles forward and with a swiping smash will collide, doing 5 bludgeon, and you're grabbed and immobilized. And that is its turn. Alright, time for Mr. Fancy Pants to do things.
I don't like that he's a named NPC.
No, he's just a floating avatar thing. I don't think he's an actual NPC.
Well, he doesn't have a generic NPC token, is what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that he has art.
It's never
dangerous.
a good sign when they have art.
Never a good sign.
Objects. Move this guy. So, and oh, this wasn't properly indicated. There we go.
Okay, I remember having this problem before, but occasionally you lose vision because you're not have a token, quote unquote, owned. How did we fix that?
If you go to the combat tracker, you can click on your name, and that should bring it back.
Yep, and that colored bar thing should give you all the tokens you control.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it does not get to avoid targeting its teammates, but it doesn't care. Its helmet glows brilliantly as two lancing beams of light shoot out. Target, target, target. Let's see. There's no save for that? Yeah, there's no save for that. Damn. Okay. This is fire damage. That is its round. Unconscious zombie is unhappy about this.
Who all gets hit by that cone of fire damage?
Sorry, say again?
Who all gets hit by the cone of fire damage?
It would be Marv and Ceous.
Okay.
And the Shambler.
5?
9.
9 fire.
9.
15, 20. Seeing that Ceous is grabbed, this one will stumble over. And miss. Ceous is tired of being debilitated in movement. Have to end his move there. Move this guy out of the way. Vincent, another one stumbles forth. Crashing its ugly fists into you. And dealing 7 bludgeon damage.
Just barely feels bad, man. Hit by 0, unlucky.
Alright, Marv. It's your go.
I suppose I will attempt to beat upon this one. This one's grabbing Ceous, right?
Yes.
Alright. I will attempt to beat it into submission. Let's see if I can finagle this around.
Woo!
There we go. That's the good. Alright. That was 1, 2.
By popular request, all rolls. Wait, no. Those were. Do we want to run all critical hits or natural 1s and 20s?
I'd say just the naturals.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
unless the weapon has like a bigger crit range, then yeah, just naturals.
The hit decks tend to have enhanced effects. How about we roll it as you can spend a hero point to draw from the deck if it's a critical success but not a 20.
Sure.
That works, yeah.
So just normal hits, right?
Normal double damage.
Well, yeah, normal with quotes around it.
Oh,
Damn, that's a lot of damage. Alright.
I have a sneaking suspicion that zombie's gone.
Yeah.
Well, it had 20 hit points. It went down on the first strike, but Marv's swinging.
Just freaking caved its skull in and then didn't stop till I reached its feet.
It happens.
That one is DEA dead. All right. Cold zombie shamblers up. He's gonna shuffle over to the to his buddy, who has grabbed a dinner for him, and tried to get some takeout, and failed to do so.
Oof.
One of the skeletons that hasn't been destroyed so far decides to make some retribution versus Marv, swinging and flailing its scimitar.
Yep. Oof.
Oh no.
Yeah, well.
Oh no! It ends with a critical failure. You don't have any effects for critical failures yet, right?
No, I could have by now, but no, I don't currently.
Okay. I'm. All right. Well, we did decide that it was all 1s and 20s.
Yeah.
Yep.
Was decided. It is known.
All right. Number 5. So firstly, this was a scimitar, so this is a slashing attack.
Yep.
Normal damage. He goes for your hamstring on your first strike.
Oh.
You're knocked prone. You're also clumsy too until healed.
Alright. Ouch. What does that do again?
Clumsy reduces some of your stats
Okay.
for effects. It should list it on the holdover. It also reduces your AC, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Second from the deck. You're slowed 2 for a round.
Sorry, I wasn't planning on moving anyway.
I think slowed is actually you lose action points in this.
Oh, for real? Alright.
You have 1 action next round for
Alright.
1 round.
Yeah.
And then it misses the last one.
Hmm.
Now for damage. He comes in hot. This skeleton has seen you guys massacring his buddies, and he knows that he's not long for this world. So he gives it everything, doing 22 slashing damage.
Alright.
Actually, wasn't it normal damage on at least the first one for the crit card?
Let me check.
That's what you said is normal damage, but I'm.
Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
So not that much. 7 plus 8, so 15 slashing damage.
Yeah.
Thank you. Grenholt.
Okay. Well, everybody's now been nicely damaged, so this is fully worth it. I'm gonna 3-action heal.
It's been about 12 seconds since you guys stepped in here.
So everyone heals 9, and everything within 30 feet that's undead takes 9 positive.
You can't. This is a slightly hypothetical question, but
does that heal them?
They're undead.
They're undead, so it hurts them.
Yes.
So why the fuck didn't you lead with that? They have such low health, man.
We weren't wounded. I only have 4 of those a day.
Also, important point. I assume, considering I've been hamstringed, when you said until I've been healed, you mean until I've been, patched up, but did you mean that or any just healing in general?
The card doesn't specify, but since it is a magic slot that was just used, yeah, you're good.
Okay.
you can't choose. Or if you have temp HP, you take the temp HP damage first, right? You can't choose to take normal. Okay.
Probably wouldn't want to do it any other way either.
Yeah. I was just thinking in a situation such as this, if I knew I was going to get healed the next round, but
the zombies cry out in pain, and the skeletons erupt. Most of them are down now. except for the 3 zombies and the Cassissian. The Shambler is still holding on to you desperately, Vincent, despite it currently smoking.
I don't consent.
Unfortunately, you don't believe that it cares.
Which one's grabbing me? Is this one up here?
That one.
This one? Okay. Well, I don't consent.
So,
Is this so grabby? How grabby is it? There's a lot of debuffs on my character. Two questions. Okay, never mind. I found. So I can do everything all grabbed, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically can't move.
Okay. Is he still grabby boy, little handsy?
Yep.
Putting his
All
hand.
damage has
Okay.
been applied. He's not going to be after that, though.
Okay.
He is down, chopped in half.
Give the old haymaker special to this boyo. Oh boy.
Poor dude on the ground. He tripped, and then that was the end. After he got blasted with I-beams.
In my turn.
Tripped on a banana
don't
peel
know.
and then was obliterated.
It's alright, his turn now. He can go. He can do whatever he wants.
He chooses to die.
A
Fades
wise
away into the
decision.
void.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Oh, you're no longer grabbed. That zombie no longer, or that skeleton no longer exists. No problem. So as I said last time, this one's going to be a little bit more of a traditional dungeon crawl.
I like it.
You're muted,
Fortunately, I didn't have
Ceous.
a huge amount of time to do the
Oh
art.
damn! I'm sorry. I've been talking. Thank you for.
Sorry, I thought you were asking
Have
to
we
hold on for a minute.
have we established that that guy is an asshole?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I beamed you and Marv, so yes.
He also I-beamed his own
Oh,
teammate.
that's right. That's right. That's right.
Yeah. Double asshole.
Yeah. All right. So one turn for Pancake, or 2 actions for Pancake, which then allows me to. Oh no. Target him. And I'm gonna. How do I want to do this?
Something along the lines of stick him with the pointy end, probably.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out what's best. I'm gonna whack him. I'm gonna pick up one of the bones from one of the skeletons, and I'm gonna whack him.
No problem. That is a hit. There is a hollow kung as you smash it with the bone.
And then Pancake will target this. Bite. Crit. Attack.
Ooh.
So that would be 6
Yeah,
piercing.
that's 6,
that as
yeah.
well.
And I'm guessing if it's still alive, it's probably immune to poison.
You would suspect so.
Yeah, because I have the poison damage, but I doubt that's going to do anything.
Yeah, undead typically are, just
Right.
because they tend to not have blood. Or, well, working blood.
Is he still standing after that first bite?
He looks on the verge of collapse.
Second action. Oh, just 1 damage. Well, how much on the verge? That's the question.
Exactly 1 point of damage.
All right.
Wow.
The
That's
copy grabs onto its throat and drags it to the ground, where it stops twitching. The asshole with wings does appear to enjoy being boned.
Pun.
Indeed.
A flurry of activity and symbols will surround it briefly. And then it will charge. Oh, you're no longer grabbed. Hang on 1 second. Let me fix that real quick. And headbutt. It tries to headbutt you, Vincent. Unfortunately, it isn't quite as dexterous as it would like to be. Mark.
Does it come down from being 10 feet in the air?
Oh, yes, it is down to 5 feet.
Wait a minute. It was. Wait, what is that thing?
It looks like a flying helmet with wings.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Well, it has now entered my range, so I guess I'll just attempt to pummel it into submission again. Do I still have one action? I'm slowed, right?
He should be
Word.
slowed but not clumsy, I think.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, until the start of your next turn.
Yeah. Okay.
So for this
Oh.
action, you have one action, and then next turn you'll have all three again.
Just
Yep,
yeah.
just
I'm just trying to.
You're still prone, though.
Yeah. Attempt to bap the sled. Alright.
He's a little bit harder to hit than you thought.
Yep.
Nonetheless.
Well, okay. Well, I rolled that already, I guess, but it didn't occur to me that he's 5 feet in the air and I am on the ground. Does it take an action to get up? I mean, I can't hit him if I'm laying on the ground, right?
Right. You could still. What's the reach on your melee right now?
Well, I mean, I'm not in a stance currently, so I assume as far as my arms would reach, which my arms in real life are only about 3 feet, so.
Yeah. It is a little bit out of range then.
Alright. I suppose I'll stand up then
All right, fair enough.
and let that be. Yeah.
You lose prone. And then at the end of your turn, you lose slowed.
Sure then.
Renault.
Okay.
The helmet is battered, but
You
still
said it
standing.
looked Felnor aligned.
It's got the wings, and that makes you think Felinor at the very least.
Okay. Then I'm not gonna try and Divine Lance it, because that probably won't help. So I guess I'm gonna move over there and then stab him.
Let me move this way. All right,
And then I'll raise my shield.
fair enough. Vincent,
I like stabbing things.
your opponents lay broken before you, -1 helmet.
Oh, he evasive.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's tough to hit.
Evasive flying helmet, gotta be honest. Can't lie.
I mean,
Yeah,
he's
he
made of armor,
appeared to
so...
be having a heck of a time trying to hit this damn thing. Oh, you're muted if you're currently trying to speak. Not very high because it is tiny. But it does have acrobatics. All out with an action. Hero
Yeah.
point. Yeah.
So he can. Alright, he's gonna jump off of Vincent's head. With a hero point? I don't know if I'll.
With your hero point or a tough acrobatics.
I'd rather do the tough acrobatics. Because I got like a turn. That's
I
just
mean,
gonna be.
try and shoot him first, and then if he
Yeah.
doesn't die, then spend the hero
I mean,
point.
I'm gonna whop him first, yeah.
What's this clumsy coming from?
On who?
Oh, there we go. It was just an artifact.
I'm gonna
For
whop
some
him
reason, it
again.
was clumsy. Oh, strike.
Which
And roll some
does.
damage. No, it's weakness. Bones.
Wants to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride.
It's too late. It's too late for the Cassissian to get off of Mr. Bones' wild ride, for he has become it. Another hollow "kung" rings out as its wings unsteadily beat, and then it falls flapping to the floor, where it shudders for a second and then falls still. Clear the room for you guys. This combat is over. Silence falls after the brief encounter, as you're surrounded by all manner and shape and size of bone. And in the rubble, you can pick out small, shining bits of metal here and there. The proctor walks past to stand before this lectern, where he'll place a book down and open it and start reading some passages in Aravastian with his arms stretched.
Any neat passages, or just the usual religious mumbo jumbo?
Who here speaks Aravastian?
Grenholt does.
I do.
All right. So the excerpt that he's reading is.
Ooh, my foundry crashed. Hold on. Sorry. Continue.
He's reading a passage from a parable from Althara's church regarding the end of a great journey of a king walking to his throne, and the final his final obstacles were what made him great, and they accept this blessing and challenge. He'll turn to you. I cannot provide you assistance beyond this point, and I will remain here until you return, for better or worse. Sorry. What I can tell you is that this place shall test all of your senses and your mind, not just your body or your soul. Prince, you may use these men as you wish. Since they will be participating in the trials of battle for you, you shall be exempt from all such attacks. If they fall, however, so shall you. He'll nod solemnly. I'm willing to trust them with my life. It's done me well so far.
Let's see, it sounds like I'm not gonna say this out loud, but awfully dumb decision there. But I appreciate the gesture of good faith.
Where is Uncles? He's gotta trust us.
Yeah.
As you wish, my prince. Now, somewhere in this hall, there exists a means to press forward. To do so, you'll require a certain number of artifacts. Find them, and the passage will be made open to you. You have 1 hour. Else this passage will close.
Ding. Timed standardized tests.
Yep.
Unlucky. My
Okay,
one
so I'm
weakness.
probably not gonna treat wounds on you guys if we only have an hour.
Yeah, I mean, it would kind of suck if we all just wait for like an hour repair, just fixing all our wounds. Oops, times
Well,
up.
I mean, if we
Dr.
figure it
Cruz
out
is really
quickly,
concerned.
if we
Are you going to go?
if we get this done quick, you know,
Uh,
leftover
Punching
time.
the walls.
Speedrun.
Punch the
Yeah.
walls every 6 seconds so that you maintain your combat state.
Yeah.
We just gotta find a wall or something we can clip through.
Yeah, right. You just you can clip into the back room so you can jump up where the artifact is and grab it. Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Mario 64, we gotta BLJ through the dungeon.
Yep. There you go. Just gotta find some really freaking long stairs. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go. There's stairs in here. We're set.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. To fill out the scene, these stairs go back up to where you guys came in from. This leads to beyond.
Getcha.
Well, I
The
guess.
prince will move with the party. If the party splits up, then he will prefer to remain with Ceous or Vincent.
Understandable.
Okay. Well, I guess no time like the present to start dungeon crawling.
Hmm.
I'll cast light on spear, bone, or something.
All right, let me give you some extra light for that. The object glows brightly, affording you a much greater amount of light.
I guess who do we want to go first as we're moving through hallways?
Normally I would offer, but I'm kind of worse for wear at the moment.
Yeah, I'm uninjured, so I guess I'll go first.
You first,
Hmm.
and then maybe me, then Marvs, then Vince.
Yeah.
I am
That
also
works.
nearly uninjured, if that makes a difference to anyone else, so, you know.
So you're just gonna cover our back flank, I guess. Depending on how bad the hallway is.
But yeah,
Hmm.
no. Okay.
Come on, kids.
Which wall are we following? Is a maze.
The left.
wall.
Left wall,
Yeah.
so this way.
Okay. We're following the left wall, so we're going to the right. Got it.
Vince?
Be right back.
Oh, alright, well, we can just grab Vince whenever we get somewhere. It's fine.
Yeah, just gonna take like 2 seconds.
This door is
I
locked,
think-
so
You want to shuffle Marvs to the front so we can unlock this?
right as he left.
Oh,
I think my foundry also crashed. Hold on. Unlucky. Okay, yeah, that's good. Vamp.
alright. Before. Oh, shit. Did we enter combat when he opened the door?
Animate.
Go back.
There you go.
So it's
I would
if
think-
it's
I would
unlocked,
think-
then we can just
Yeah.
swap back to.
Yeah,
to
I would
where we
think
were.
he wouldn't open it after unlocking it.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you, I was spamming the button because I wanted to hear the noise, and that's why it opened.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Shuffle Marv's back into the middle of the party, I guess, so he doesn't get hit first.
yeah.
Marvs? Marvs, you okay, man?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm freaking, you know.
There you go. Okay.
Who wants to go first, me or?
I'll go first, I guess.
Yeah, I can pull through. I can do that.
I got a shield.
Trying to do.
What?
Well,
That one has a nose.
I can't see that one. All I can see is this
Okay.
one. And that
Well,
one.
that's one up there.
Did I take damage during the last fight?
You then healed by 9
I-
if you did.
I only got hit once, right? Does anyone other than me remember if I only got hit once?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
so.
Then I should be at full. I think I just forgot to heal or something.
Yeah, because none of the zombies or skeletons had a turn after I healed.
Yeah.
So what are we seeing, Fate?
Yeah, what are these things in the room?
There's a strange gathering before you. 3 somewhat tall, gaunt figures, somewhat feminine in shape, with overextended arms that reach down to their knees, and then their fingers turn into fibrous strands, fibrous black strands like hair, and they are being blessed by the man in robes with the big nose. They will turn to face you guys as you enter, and he says in gibberish something, which is a signal you suppose for them to attack, as that is what they are about to do.
Nice.
Not the copy. Roll. I did notice that one of them was an unacceptable choker.
What does parenthetic even mean?
I mean, I know parenthetical is a. It's like Well, it's kind of difficult to explain
Yeah,
that in
it's
the
like
context of
placed in parentheses.
yeah, but
How that would apply as a adjective?
I don't know how you would
Shit.
I don't know how you would apply parenthetical to a living creature.
Um,
It's just exists in theory, I guess.
I don't think I want to move. So I'll just whack him. I don't think yeah, the only one action thing I have is shield. I don't need to do that. What do I know about chokers? What are these things?
You can give me a knowledge religion if you'd like to learn more.
Is that just a religion check?
Yes, but it is a one action.
That's fine. I don't need to move my compy. Yikes.
Well, they are a somewhat obscure topic. You recall them being like a niche fragment of Soshula's church. And that's another pantheon that you've observed here.
Shoshula's? And she's
Shishula. That's
water,
the
right?
sea
Yeah.
and water.
Do I see any objects that I can hurl at them?
There are these braziers, but they are a little large.
Right, it has to be one bulk or less.
It's a pretty clean room, unfortunately.
Okay.
Hurl the compy.
I have seen online that it's not a bad idea to just have a bag of like ball bearings or marbles
Right.
just for that.
I have some sling bullets, and I also have some caltrops. If I use a caltrop, do I get the initial damage plus the piercing damage and persistent bleed?
It would probably just be piercing instead of bludgeoning, I'd imagine.
Just change the different type.
Because I think it does specifically say it doesn't have any of the other weapon types or weapon traits.
Well, I mean, just speaking realistically, I could see an argument for it having like bludgeoning and piercing because you're throwing it's got spikes on it, but you're just throwing a big piece of spiky metal at them. So, but yeah,
What I might do, I'm gonna do this instead. Oh, I missed. Well, that's my turn.
There's some excitement and bustle and hustle in front of you. Ceous brings the spells. But yeah, you're in the back at the moment.
Alright, well, do the old 1-2 wambo combo here. I'm just gonna do one of those. And then I'm going to go ahead and do one of these. And is there one that looked like a priest you said blessing these guys?
That one.
That one? Okay, well. He's getting attacked. Hopefully. Nope, he's not. Well, that is my actions. Oh, did not mean to move back there. Come on.
So you swing Vincent. He dodges away, and out from his robes snaps a thin rod of metal and wood. He has, as the ball spike drops, a flail. Let's see. What does he want to do here? Mr. Vincent, please provide for me a fortitude save. First, he must attempt a spell attack. Is a strike. Okay. DC is. Wait, where'd they put it? Here? Sorry, they've moved this around. There it is. Okay, cool. Yeah, no problem. That is a success by. A pale green light lances out at you. And as it hits, you feel all of your muscles become slightly numb. He will take the opportunity to step. That is his turn.
He does that. I use this.
Marv.
Yep. Alright. I suppose Daedrum. As soon as I can get this thing to. Alright, there we go.
If I use no escape, can I choose where I move as long as I keep within range of the enemy that I no escape?
I'm
Like,
pretty
can
sure that you move in the same direction it does.
Yeah, but can I like move to here, say?
No, I think it's the same You basically copy their movement up to them.
Alright. Well, this may have been a mistake, but we'll see.
Suppose I will attempt
You
to-
realize now that you're surrounded by very scary women.
It means I can attack on all sides now.
attempt to run up here and wolf stance and attempt to flurry of blows this one right here. Nice.
Dang, isn't that your second critical on a
That
20?
is, I think that was the third one. Well, is it, I don't think I got a 20 in the. Was that a 20? Yeah, I rolled a 20. Nice. So yeah, I think that was the first 20 I actually rolled, but the third crit. So that and that.
Alright, as for the effect, that is a 19.
It's normal damage and the target falls unconscious until its next turn.
Oh.
I think.
So, see, this is a bludgeoning attack. Yep. Falls unconscious, can't wake up until next of its turn.
Alright.
So then that's
It
also
is
only
out like a
15 on the second attack, I think.
Yeah, that'd be if it's normal damage, yeah.
Yep.
And I don't know if it counts, but is it flanking?
I think you need to be opposites to
Yeah.
flank medium.
Okay.
Not that it matters for this unfortunate lady, as she is pummeled to death.
Oh, okay. Permanently knocked out.
That's not true. There's always necromancy.
Well, okay, semi-permanently knocked out.
All right. Next up is chokers, or at least this one. What does choker think? Okay. Vincent, it is. Its arms come in, slashing and swiping, grappling wildly. Ooh, natural 20. Alright, so firstly, first attack does 5 bludgeon damage. You are grabbed. Importantly, you are now suffocating.
That's fine. I have a lot of Constitution. Constitution is not a dump stat.
It's a great stat to have right now. As for its second strike, this is a bludgeoning attack. No, you are unconscious.
Oh, well.
Oh.
That's the exact same
Unconscious.
card that Marv's got.
Unconscious and
There are a lot of
being
debuffs.
choked out.
There's a lot of
Jesus.
debuffs there.
He's at 2 rows, 2 columns.
Vincent charges up after this guy, and Marv blasts one of the chokers away. But the moment that hair wraps around him with a yank, he's just out. This may change your priorities.
Yeah. I guess I'll Divine Lance that one.
It sizzles from the attack, but is still standing,
Okay.
bringing its other arm in to tighten the number of strands around Vincent's neck.
And then I will move up to it. And that's my turn.
As you hurry to the aid of your friend, this choker comes in, and just as it did with Vincent, it basically slaps you across the face with hair, and your neck begins to tighten, and you are also suffocating and grabbed. Ceous, things are going bad. The prince is becoming tempted to intervene.
Yep. One action to give my copy 2. And then if I don't see any objects on the ground, I'm going to use one of my sling bullets and whip it at him.
They will do bludgeoning damage.
Well, when you roll a 2, not much is going to happen. And then
Could be worse.
take Pancake. He will move up to that. And I suppose bite once. Nope. Thank you. Which does 2 damage, and if venom is needed, it is a DC 16 fortitude. Alright, so that is 1d6 poison damage and enfeebled 1. So 2 poison damage and enfeebled 1.
The poison burns in its veins. It cries out a shuddering hiss. You're currently unconscious.
I think he actually wakes up
Fair.
this round.
Yep.
Yeah, if I get... Or did I get healed, or do I just wake up just because I wake up?
I think that you recover because you're at positive hit points.
Okay. And I didn't... How much damage did I take from that in total? 6? Wait, hold on. I got critically hit by 1 attack.
Yep, you took
And
normal damage from the crit.
How much damage was it? 5?
4. Oh,
4?
7 and then 4.
7 and then 4, okay.
Both bludgeon. You awaken all of a sudden, somewhat slouched over with a whole braid's worth of hair tightly clamped down on your neck. It's not often that someone catches you unaware.
Really, though? Do I have all 3 actions this turn, or is one waking up, or how does that work?
Yeah, you're just awake.
Okay. Am I still raging?
You'll have to rage again,
Okay.
but I assume that you will rage again.
Yeah. That's a good idea, too. Oh, wait, actually, no, I have to wait a minute, I forgot.
Ah, right.
So, no raging for me. In that case, the priest is still at the one at the top, right?
Yes.
You are also prone, so you'll probably want to stand up.
Yeah, I'll stand up for 1 action. I think I'll go ahead and actually hit this one instead, since it is already injured. So I'll stand up and I will attack twice. Am I still enfeebled? Or does that go away every turn?
That sticks around. Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Okay, so I will attack.
Strike and a strike.
Oof. Give me the RNG.
No, that wasn't a
Oh
one.
yeah, it's not a nat one. Yeah. Alright, well I guess
Close though. Really close. But thankfully
yeah.
not.
Not quite. 2.
You notice something interesting as this guy takes another step. Vincent, he's keeping a very close eye on these white tiles around him. Ah, you
I don't know
can't
what I'm
because
gonna
you were
wear.
immobilized.
I'm rooted to you. You're grappled by here.
Yep. Unfortunately,
It happens to the best of us.
this guy has obviously coordinated well with these two. He knows how to use them. It's going to target Marv.
Alright.
The tips of two of his fingers jab out at you and fill with a white energy that blasts towards you. Give me a will save.
Alright.
It does 0 damage.
Oh boy.
You do not care.
I don't know where that +2... Did we eat before coming into the dungeon? I can't remember. Because I have our +2 bonus on the...
Oh, it might have been from a while back, yeah.
Either way, 27. If that's inaccurate.
You take none of the status effects. And take 1 mental damage. It hurts a little. He
Slight
seems
hit.
surprised. Speaking of, it's your turn.
Alright. It was this one in the back that just did that to me, right?
Yes.
Alright, I will try to not target myself, of course. Charge around. Let me see. That's... Yeah, I have enough movement. I'll try to move up to here, and actually I'll just go ahead and try and corner myself and try to hit this guy a few
Reflex save.
times. What? Sorry?
I need a reflex save.
Yeah, I thought so, but I kind of wanted to see what the tiles did, and I'm about to find out.
Would you like to spend a hero point to avoid an adverse reaction?
I would.
You're
Doesn't
able
sound
to
like
stop
fun,
yourself through your significant training, but the moment that your foot collides with this white tile, it's as if the tile doesn't exist.
Mm.
Your
Yeah.
foot goes all the way down to its ankle, and you almost put your weight on it before you yank it back.
Alright. Well, I will try and beat this man into submission from here instead.
Push him onto the tiles.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Can I try to do that?
Yeah. That's a shove action.
Sure thing. Well, there's my attack, and I guess a shove would be athletics.
Yes, sir.
Alright, wow, alright.
Versus his base fortitude save.
Alright.
No chance.
Yeah.
The first 2 strikes don't land, and in frustration, you give him a shoulder check. Caught off guard by your sudden. There's a noise kind of like that as he gets shoved into the tile, and he tries to grab the wall, but it's too late. He just vanishes through the floor.
Alright. Crisis averted.
Can't see, it's not a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I suppose that'll be the end of your turn. It's choker time. Chokers, unfortunately, can continue to attack while they are choking, and they will do so. 12 damage, Vincent. Oh, I was doing blind jam, sorry.
It is also 713.
Oh, yes it is.
True.
With ominous music playing in the background, I shall reveal the card. Its major icon is Temperance. In the Saran Tarot discipline, Temperance is the balance of scales, including all elements in such a way that it brings the best out of each. The bonds of blood between the different areas and people in their life are all working together. Alternatively, the balance between two opposing elements to create a third has gone fantastically wrong. This often shows when two different people could bring the best out of each other, but instead bring out the worst. That is our card. The ground shudders underfoot. Grenholt. You're being choked out as the hairy lady to your left is beating the crap out of Vincent. Do you know that you are currently being choked? And so, you only have a maximum amount of rounds until you fall unconscious, equal to your Constitution modifier plus, I believe, 5.
Okay.
I will double check that.
And that's counting down from now?
From the turn that it started. So technically it's been 1 round for you, and 2 rounds now for Vincent.
Okay. Vincent, how are you looking health-wise?
Oh, important to note, Vincent, each one of those attacks reduced... oh wait, no, sorry. Never mind. Please continue.
How is Vincent looking health-wise here?
I mean, health-wise, he doesn't seem too damaged. But he's obviously not having a very fun time over there.
Did I not take any damage from those 2 attacks that hit me last round? My mic was unplugged, but it could not attack.
Oh, sorry, it was 8 and then 4 bludgeon.
That's those 2 privately rolled ones, right?
Yes.
8 and then 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm still, I mean, I've got a big HP pool, so...
Okay.
He looks a little worse for the wear, but he's not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll stab that choker, I guess. Roll a 1, as usual.
You lunged forth, springing to protect your friend from being choked to death, and also being beat into a concussion. What sort of attack was it that you were making?
Melee with a piercing.
Spear. Okay. It doesn't apply. You would slip and fall prone. Oh wait, it does apply. My mistake.
Okay. Guess I'll use an action
Click
to
on the
stand
hair
up then.
underfoot. Fair enough.
Then I'll raise shield.
Fair enough. Taking advantage of your slip, the one that is beating on you will continue to beat on you even harder. Is that one? No. Close though. So it will be 6, 8. Oh, sorry, not the third one.
I'll
6
shield
and
block
8
the
bludgeon.
6.
Oh, you'll shield block the 6. All right, you got it. You get that shield in the way, and take some dull hits to the shield. These pieces of hair feel like cords of iron. They do not feel pleasant as they slap in. Ceous.
Okay, let's see here. Who can I see? I can only see this kid. So I suppose, do I know where the ball bearing went after I chucked it at him?
In the same square as the target.
All right, then I'll use the same one, so I don't have to expend it. Expend another.
From the ground and smashes it across the jaw, and it pulls back a bit, its hair loosing before it comes back in screaming and retightens what it lost.
Okay, and then my compy will attack it. Damage, and then DC 16 Fortitude. Alright, and then a second attack. Missed. Alright, so a total of 3 damage with all that, plus an 11 from me. So 14 at the end of my turn.
It's not in great shape, but still standing. Vincent.
Right, I'm gonna go for the old reliable. Hit it till it's dead.
Finally, you're able to cut through the hair and fabric and make purchase. With a decisive cut of your sword, you cleave through her abdomen, and she falls to the floor sputtering as black bile oozes out from her body, which has no organs in it.
Lovely.
It is dead by the first strike.
The other two were on the bottom one anyway, so they both missed, so
Yep.
unlucky.
Marv.
Yep. I will attempt to smack this one right here. As soon as I get my okay. Unfortunate.
It has amazing control over its hair, and it's using it as somewhat of a shield. And every time that you collide with it, expecting there to be very little resistance because it's hair, it actually feels like you're punching against somebody's buckler.
Hmm. Alright.
Renault.
Okay. I guess I'll try and stab this again. Continue to miss.
Screams in defiance, trying to drag you to the floor.
Then, I guess since we're in combat, I'll battle medicine myself.
Give me a flat check. If it's 5 or over, that does go through. Yep, you're good.
Okay.
You struggle against its fibrous hair strands, and despite it trying to stop you, you're able to treat yourself.
Then I guess I'll just raise my shield again.
Fair enough. Perhaps annoyed that you're healing it yourself, it will continue to beat you. But this time only manages to make it through once.
And I'll raise shield for that.
It feels like you're being smashed around by a hailstorm. Ceous.
I suppose I'm just going to be doing the same thing. Whack him. Oop, I didn't target him. 26 probably hits. Wait, was the guy that I was attacking unconscious, or did I just now make
No.
him unconscious?
No, you were attacking that one until you hit him
Yeah,
there and
alright,
knocked him
good.
unconscious.
Alright. And at that point,
And smashes it. It is down and out.
if there's no enemies left, then that's it.
And you can see at least.
Well, the compy would go after something if...
No, I mean, the one enemy left fell through the floor.
Alright. So I guess I'll just move up to here. I was about to say, I thought we were out of combat.
Room quiets again. And there's a nervous anticipation on the air. The dangers of this place are making themselves known.
I guess I'd probably go over and poke the floor since that seemed to. There, Marv's almost fell through it, and the other guy did fall through it. So I'll go over there and see, because there's black and white tiles over there, so I'll poke both of them.
It's all solid.
Huh.
At least as far as your weapon is concerned. You can test it out with your hand.
Yeah, I'll try and poke
it. It does support and hold your weight.
Huh. I'll check over where Marv's almost fell in.
Yeah. It'd be one tile to my right if I'm not mistaken.
It's like it's an illusion, yeah.
Okay. So it's like an illusion even to my spear?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess then I'll step onto this tile if it felt solid.
You hold there for a second, sweating a little bit, but nothing seems to happen. You seem to be okay.
If we're following the left wall, this is the left wall.
Yeah, I guess I'll check up there now.
As you might suspect, everything does in fact fall through the floor that you press there.
Okay.
Alright, so not going that way.
Yep, so we're going this way. I'll, well, I guess before we decide we're going this way, I'll check the tile in front of me too.
That one is non-solid.
Okay. I kind of want to poke my head through and see what's down there, but it seems like a terrible idea. I'll have Vincent grab my legs, and then I'll poke my head through.
Well, I was gonna say, considering I knocked the choker down there and he hasn't responded, that's either the choker is dead or...
You knocked the wizard down there.
Oh, that's right. Okay, well, either the wizard is dead or unresponsive, so...
There is a very slight give back as you press your face up against the smooth, cold, not tile. And as your head breaks through the surface, you blink a little bit, seeing nothing but like a faded white void with strands of black rope or something flitting about. As you continue to look, one of the strands starts making its way towards you, as if being pulled by a current.
Yeah, I'll pull my head out if I see something moving.
Reynaud will pull his face out, looking like he just pushed his entire face into a bucket of milk, as the white substance will drip down.
Yeah, we probably don't want to go down there. It's full of milk and strands.
Mm. Not good.
So I guess head back to, because the hallway split off there at the beginning, so head off that way, I guess. Red.
Yeah, this
When you head
brazier
from the
has
left-
red flames to it.
So this bottom path curves down, top path curves up.
I
So we
vote
check.
we hug the new left wall, which is now this wall.
Yep.
Left is the objectively correct way to go, as we all
This is one heck of a hallway. Oh,
know. Oh
we've been paused.
no.
Can we get everybody back together? I mean, we would all be moving
Yeah,
together.
I was about to say.
Well,
I'd
But
be
Marv's and
trying to
Vincent
we're
take too
keeping
long,
pace.
so, you know.
Well, no, I'm trying to figure out where. Wait.
Oop.
No.
We
Okay.
all back here. Okay.
Except for
So
my
say-
compy. Oh, there he is.
I was trying to freaking. You can't move through walls, you know. You can't go like cut a corner, so I was having to click and drag around the corners, and I don't have any vision, so.
You can just use WASD to move him.
Yeah, but it's you know.
Alright, so what happens is Reynald takes a step forward, and then he vanishes.
Nice.
Hmm.
Mm.
Can I move my compy onto me? There we go. I suppose since I'm the next person, I'm gonna poke forward with my staff. Just testing the water.
Fair enough. Your staff disappears.
Is it still in my hand, or like can I still feel it, or is it like it just vanishes from my hand?
Yep.
All right, I'm going after my staff because I like that staff, so I'm gonna step forward.
Fair enough. Reynald, you get kind of knocked out of the way as Ceous comes through, just appearing out of nowhere.
I
What-
suppose we will follow.
No, I'm gonna like try and go backwards. What happens if I go back this way?
You guys step forward to go after them, and then Ceous reappears.
Oh, hi guys. So it's okay. It's safe this way. And then I'm gonna step back forward, step back into the new realm.
Follow.
We'll follow him into the abyss.
Oops, sorry about that.
It's a.
Went through a shadow realm for a second there.
I do have some triggers that are meant to be doing things, but they have decided to not do things today.
Mm.
It should be doing all this automatically. It's alright though. I know exactly where they all go.
All right. Let's just keep going.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh, game paused.
There it goes.
Oh.
Alright, now that one's working.
Wait, what the heck? Oh, hold on a minute. Is that no? Okay, no. It did. I went up and down and up, and it did three different
Marv
things.
is taking steps back and forward, and it's just appearing and reappearing and disappearing.
Yep. All right. I have freaking realigned myself with the space-time continuum, I think.
The prince is currently with the Ceous.
Yeah, we should probably wait and see if Vincent and Ceous are coming.
Yeah.
Wait,
What?
I keep teleporting everywhere. Come back. I can't see in the dark.
I mean, I can't see in the dark either.
I
I just stepped through the portal and we're kind of.
I
just
don't know where
blind,
I am anymore. Oh, hi, guys. Oh, God.
Okay.
starts to set in chaos.
That's just the copy that we found now.
Well, it's me too. Wait, is it me too? Did I
No, it's
leave?
just the copy.
Oh, my God.
Oh. Oh.
Don't worry, the
Oh, no.
company's traveling with you.
Wait a minute. I'm actually lost in the maze.
Just keep on following the wall, and you'll hopefully be teleported to us.
Okay, and then we go up here. Right?
Maybe.
Wait a minute.
I've actually
Thanks.
gotten lost.
Thanks to my
Hold on.
goldfish brain, I completely forget where I was.
My
before I
compy's not
teleport.
with me anymore, even though we would be moving together.
No longer. No one knows where anyone is except
Okay.
for.
I reached like 3 dead ends, and one of them was a hidden door.
It doesn't help that my compy isn't with me anymore for some reason. So now it's like
Oh, I don't
whenever
even know
I
where
t-
your copy is
whenever
now.
whenever one person teleports, everybody's teleporting. So I'm actually gonna I'm gonna be pulling out. Oh, do I not have?
Oh, sorry, that didn't work correctly, Vincent. You should be right here.
Okay. So.
I completely
Oh,
forgot
where did
that
I go?
I accidentally got rid of my torches. Can I
Yeah, you gave your torches to me.
can I prestidigitate a light?
Wait,
No,
hold
I
on.
can't. Then I guess
Is
I'm
it
just gonna
supposed to?
I'm gonna produce flame
Fair
just so
enough.
I can see.
Is it supposed to literally teleport me around whenever I? Okay. Am I supposed to be able to access this hidden room?
You can jump down there if you want to.
Um,
Oh, it's a downward jump move.
Yeah, it's down and up. It's about
Okay.
10 feet either direction to those platforms and to the bottom.
Fate, I don't
Okay.
think my compy's with me anymore. If you could
No,
just teleport my compy to me, because it would be like on my shoulder or something. It wouldn't be like.
Don't worry. Even if your copy doesn't follow you, I will keep it with you.
Okay.
Even if it's not physically there.
Oh, that's where it is. Hello.
Well,
Can I-
since Marv's and Vincent, or Chaos and Vincent don't seem to appear, I'm gonna hold Marv's hand and then keep going.
Can I have my light from produce flame?
Oh yes, sorry.
I'm just
I imagine
wandering
it's
in the
quite
dark.
here.
All I can see is myself.
Is that bear trap with a spear that I put into
Oop.
the Discord actually
Oh.
something that I see?
Wait,
Wait, yeah.
Hey!
What the? Oh, hold on. Where am I now?
where did Marv's go?
I don't know. Wait a minute. Wait, this doesn't make any damn sense. Hold on. Hold on. I will. Okay. There we
Oh,
go.
okay. I think this hallway's a. Nope. Wait.
No, if you.
I was
Okay.
gonna say it's a loop, but
Maybe. Wait.
well-
Is it? It is a loop. Wait a
I
minute.
I just encountered a loop that was like.
wait. No, it wasn't a loop.
Wait. Yeah. No. Wait.
No
Hold
one
on.
knows where anyone is.
Yeah. Hold
Guys,
on
I
a
found my
minute.
way back to the beginning. Don't worry.
Doesn't make any damn
I lost my
sense,
compy,
yeah.
which it was apparently on fire because that's what was producing light with me.
Okay. What the heck is this non-Euclidean space
Nope,
BS?
that's another dead end.
Marv is
Hold
growing
on.
increasingly more frustrated.
I'm just gonna
Yep.
keep moving left until I get back to where I think I should be.
Yep. Okay, that works. But what the
Okay.
heck? All
This is
right.
this is a new hallway.
Okay.
Do I notice anything interesting with the bear trap with the spear attached to it, other than it's a bear trap with a spear attached to it?
No,
And-
appears to be a bear trap with a spear attached to it.
If I tug on the spear, do
It-
I tug on the
yeah.
spear?
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
You'll have to get back to it.
Wait a
Wait.
minute.
What the heck? Okay.
I've lost you
teleported
now,
around.
Marvs.
Oh,
Oh, there you
yeah.
are.
Okay. Yeah. No.
All right, so my compy is what is the light source, so I'm just gonna be moving my compy now.
That's fair.
Oh hey!
Oh, on the copy.
What's
yeah,
up?
Suddenly,
I don't know.
Ceous appears directly in front of you guys.
I don't know how in the heck. I think I thought I understood it for like 2 seconds and now I don't again. So
I don't.
Alright.
I can't trace. I can't trace
Wait
this
a
shit
minute.
at all. I don't know where you guys are moving.
Oh,
I just kept going up. I'm just gonna keep on going a direction until I find something.
what the? Okay, now I'm up
Wait.
here above. Wait a
Oh,
minute.
I found
how does
myself
that work?
again.
Okay.
Okay, what?
Oh,
What the?
hey guys.
How in the heck? Hold on. Hold
Wait, no,
on.
that's where I just was.
What is this? Okay, this is random ominous red light. I don't like that. So
Wait, am I back in that?
Oh.
why am I
Wait.
here now?
No,
Now
wait, I
it's
found the bear
fine.
trap, Vincent.
Yeah.
This-
Okay.
I left the bear trap.
Wait a
Go
minute. Where
Go
did?
had a good draw with that fate card because one of the things that's meant to happen here usually is you guys get attacked whenever you get separated.
Oh,
Well,
God.
all right, good. Cause yeah.
I'm
Wait.
coming back to the bear trap.
Oh, no, I've lost the bear trap now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm back at the
Okay.
beginning.
I found
Everybody come back
Ceous.
to the beginning.
Okay,
Well, no,
okay.
Ceous is where I suddenly lost my token. I am now the copy.
Yeah. Okay. I kind of understand this tunnel now. Kind of.
I feel like we should just go back to the beginning and chill. So let's
Yeah,
all come back to the beginning real quick.
I'm
Okay,
working
okay.
on that.
Wait, where did I go now? No, I'm just. Okay, there we go.
Okay, I made it to the red light.
What the heck is
Oh,
this? This is
So did
new.
I.
Sorry, Marvin. It gave an invalid coordinate. Hang on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This. I'm just actually in the back rooms now.
You managed to
Suddenly
no-click your way out of the map.
Suddenly
Uh.
teleports into the void.
Hmm.
Here, I got you.
Alright.
There you go.
Alright.
Now you're back. Now you're back in actual geometry.
Yep.
Marv is currently absent.
Okay, so random haphazard exploring definitely didn't help.
No.
Yeah.
I I found the spear in the bear trap for at one point, but I couldn't get back there.
Okay.
I kind of know how to get back there.
Marv,
You
Yeah,
guys want to go to the secret room?
I'm currently doing research.
Well, we gotta
on
wait
a
for
dark
Marv.
tunnel. Yeah, hold on. I'm doing research. It's important. I think I have part of it figured out. Alright, hold on. So this goes that way, and then
in case you're wondering, this is what maze actually feels like.
yeah. Okay, and then I do one of those, and then yeah, hold on. Okay. I
Be
get
right
it.
back. I'm gonna see if I have graph paper.
Alright. Wait, I keep moving out of the tunnel when I mean to. Alright, there we go. I'm just going back to the same spot, which is both what I wanted to do and that. Alright. So this is
You hear footsteps approaching and then going away, and then
Yep.
approaching, and then going away.
okay. Not now. Okay, that's what I was just. I didn't find the spot. Okay, good. All right, I did it. Kind of. I kind of did it.
Yeah, I got grid paper now.
Very good.
Okay, so this goes.
And now the footsteps are just gone. Now they're back, and now they're gone.
Yeah, I'm working on it. So I'm working on it.
I think the biggest problem when I was exploring was I think some of the triggers didn't go off, so I would like do the exact same thing, but then it wouldn't teleport me.
Okay.
I think part of it might be directional as well.
It's working correctly. Now I've seen it.
Yep.
Oh wait, Mars is
One
here.
part didn't work quite how I thought it would, but in logic, it does work that way.
All right,
Through both
Marv's is
5
back.
minutes 5 minutes of intense research and both random luck, I have made it big.
All right, so let's all move in a line, and if you try to go backwards, let people know that you're going backwards, because if they don't go backwards, we're gonna get separated again.
Yep. Now it is to my understanding, and this could be completely wrong after having moved through these tunnels a little bit, that if you choose the wrong path, then it shunts you into it seems as if it teleports you in such a way that it shunts you out the bottom path. I could be completely wrong about that, however,
Okay, so if it shunts you out the bottom path, then maybe the top path is the way to go.
yeah, that's
Well,
what it seems.
I got shunted out at the top a lot too.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I say. Like that's not a rule of thumb. Like that could be completely wrong. That is completely circumstantial evidence, but that is my working theory.
Did you guys find the secret room ever when you were exploring?
No.
I found the bear trap, and that was the only.
Right, that was the
Alright.
only
Thing
interesting
beyond
thing that I
Rick.
found.
Alright, boys, we're going to the
Alright.
secret room. Follow me.
Okay.
Wait. Okay.
Wait for it to appear out of nowhere.
Wait.
Alright, well, my compy teleported to a different place than me.
Yeah. All right.
Well,
So
get good.
I found Mars.
every other. Okay, that's another thing I thought. Every other time you teleport, it goes to a different spot,
Nope,
and it's
that's
always
not Mars.
yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Okay. Let me. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Nope.
Yeah, every other time you teleport, it goes to a different spot.
Right,
I
that's
think.
Ceous.
Steve and I are together, and I'm moving the exact. We got a pattern right now.
Oh wait, there's Vincent.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Okay.
Alright.
come on.
Yeah, hold on.
Okay.
I'm
Nope,
coming back.
that's
Alright.
that's
Fate,
there
out
we go.
Fate,
again.
can I have my produce flame back? Because I can't see anything anymore because everybody abandoned me.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why this works. Holy crap. Okay, I'm
Alright.
back in the starting room again.
I think you tied the produce flame with my copy, and now I don't have my copy. Thank you. Oh, Vincent.
How?
Wait,
Okay,
I
hold on.
found
This
the copy.
is not the right path.
Yeah, hold on. I'm
It's
coming.
the other one. It's the Shadow Realm.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay.
Is this the right path? Hold on. No, this is not the right path.
I don't know where
Nope.
you went. Oh,
There we go. I found the bear
Yeah.
trap.
Okay, if you go left from the bear trap.
Okay, so. Okay.
Wait,
hey,
okay,
guys.
yeah, hold on. No, you teleport back. Wait. Wait, where's the bear trap?
Yeah.
I just came from the bear
It's
trap.
this way, this way, this way.
Wait, what?
We're stuck in the
Left.
loop, but you aren't. Wait, hold on. What if I grab and
Okay,
drag?
this is.
Alright, if you
wait,
grab and
wait.
drag, you can skip some of the teleports. Don't worry,
Oh yeah,
guys.
I've been grabbing, dragging. Have you guys not been
No,
doing that? Maybe I've been
no.
cheating.
Yeah, you've been
I've been
cheating, dude.
lost.
You've been skipping teleports. That's what's
Okay,
been
yeah,
happening.
Yeah, this is just
Uh,
the beginning. So.
Yeah, so because
Well-
this is like right here, it's supposed to skip you back to like back here,
Yeah.
okay.
and then you when you grab and drag, you can just skip right over that.
Okay, well, let me find a different way then.
That's disappointing. I was hoping that it handled that behavior. I thought it did.
which explains so much that why Vincent has been cruising through these hallways, and we're struggling so hard.
No, I like I said, I am very slowly. I have the memory of a potato, but I am very slowly figuring out how these stupid tunnels work.
I found the spear in the bear trap.
Okay.
Oh nope, never mind. I did not find the spear in the bear trap because now I'm gone.
Okay, I
Alright,
have
so
to-
if you enter the spear in the bear trap room, you go back to the looping hallway.
Okay, I
Yeah.
have to figure out how to do this maze
Wait.
without cheating now.
Wait, the curving looping hallway or
The looping hallway
Oh.
that jumps you back to like the beginning of the hallway that we discovered
Okay.
the dragging.
Yeah.
Because I have now found a door.
If you go left from the bear trap without going into the bear trap room,
You reach the skipping hallway again. Alright, so the skipping hallway's to the right of the bear trap.
Yeah. Okay. What is?
What fucking chaos this is, dude.
I'm just trying to figure out. There's a section in the middle that I do not have mapped out, and I'm trying
Oh.
my darndest to figure out how to map it out. Also, we only have like an hour from the beginning of the maze, and I thought I would point that out.
Yeah. Okay, so somehow through the curving bits, I got into the straight hallway at the bottom, and there is a door there.
Alright, I keep finding my copy. My copy is now... It's not meant to be,
Okay.
but is now a marker for me.
Also,
I don't know if this is intended behavior either, but if you spam your button fast enough, you can teleport through the teleporting hallway without click dragging. I'm assuming that's not an intended feature, because if I just... If I accelerate enough, I can get through it.
That's hilarious. Yeah, it's supposed to check every step.
Hey,
I guess
Steve.
It does not.
Scripts don't
Alright,
refresh that fast.
Also,
Learn.
let me make sure I have some, but I would like to use a torch because rather. Do I even have it? Yes, I do. Okay.
Then
If
go
I
back
am
from where you were there, Ceous. Okay.
uh,
Wait, that's the looping hallway.
allowed to do so.
Okay.
And then the bear trap would be this. Oh, well, I just teleported, so.
Okay.
I don't know if
Okay.
it's like not working all the
That's
time,
the way
but
out.
Did I?
No, I think it's because part of it comes from what direction you're
Oh.
going.
I glitched the walls into the
Yeah,
developer room.
Yeah. Okay. I've managed to. Yeah. No clip
all right, I
again.
found a door, guys. Oh, don't want to do that.
I don't know how I keep getting back here,
So at
Uh,
some
Yeah.
point you're gonna get to a point where it's just a really long hallway, and then another really long hallway, and then another really long hallway, and then you'll get to a door.
Yeah, that's the door I found.
All right, so
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
trying to remember how to get into that hallway.
I'm gonna stay at the door because I'm not fucking moving. You guys can find your way here, but I'm
Wait,
not
hold on.
moving.
Can I get saved from the Shadow Realm?
Wait a minute. Hold on. Are there two? There's two. Are there two versions of the tunnel? Wait a minute. Wait a daggum minute. Hold on.
I'm not dealing with anything. You guys are on your own.
Hmm.
Fate, whenever you have a chance, can I have my compy back? Because he's been chilling with me. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Pancake and I are just gonna be chilling here. You guys can catch up whenever.
Yep.
Wait, I'm assuming there's a way out of this, but I'm not in like a literal like no way out loop, am I?
I don't know.
Just
Oh
try
no,
going.
hold on.
No, No,
Try
you're
going
not.
backwards through the loop.
What fucking chaos, dude? This is awful.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
Oh, I saw
Well,
the
I
way out
mean,
of the loop, and I'm
I
back
mean
in the loop.
awful in like a good way, Fate.
It's not a.
Don't
No,
take that the wrong way.
It's
It's
not a
meant to
loop.
be awful.
It's not a loop. I mean I wouldn't be able to tell anyone that as I'm not near anyone yet. But yeah. Okay.
Oh, hello, Marvs.
Yep, hello. Okay. Yeah. This particular part is
There we
a
go.
loop.
I found the door.
Right.
If you keep going right in there, you get to the kiosk.
Yeah.
I have to find out how to get out of this literal loop.
All right. Hold on.
Marv, why
No,
did you
I'm-
move?
because I can go back and I told you I have mastered the datum tunnels. So,
Tunnel snakes rule.
yep, I have mastered teleportation now.
Okay.
I
Do we
have
want to
one
open this door and hope Vincent catches up, or
This
I
is the definition of insanity.
I have,
because Vincent is caught in a time warp?
I am at least 68% certain I can go get him and come back without no problem whatsoever.
Hold on. I've made it out of the time loop.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Oh, okay. Now this leads me to the bear trap. Where do you go from the bear trap?
Oh, it's nowhere close to the bear trap.
It's nowhere close to the bear trap.
Marv's
Okay.
is coming to get you. Stay at the bear trap.
Hopefully I don't get horribly lost, but we'll find out in a second.
Yeah, I got horribly lost when I tried to go back.
Alright.
I still don't know how I managed to get here.
I keep
Fix the acceleration speed hicks, I see.
Why does it keep on? Okay.
I can't just. Oh, wait. No, it's still broken.
So how's it going, Steve? Having a good day?
Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you opened the store yet? Or
I
just-
don't. I did it accidentally, and I immediately shut it again because I didn't mean to.
Okay. Since we're waiting, I guess I'm gonna see if I can listen through the door.
Okay, yeah, come. I just come this way. Yeah, go this way. Then left. No, I went yeah, this way. This way. And if I'm not mistaken, you just go to the right, and you eventually get there. If not, you might have to go to the right and then back to the left once. But I think it's this
You
way.
don't go up here?
No.
Actually,
I think you just keep on going right.
yeah, you just keep on going right. It seems like it loops you, but you keep going right. It's not a loop. It just feels like a loop.
Yeah.
Okay, going right has led me to a dead end.
Not No. Keep coming to the right. I know it seems like a loop.
What?
Just
No,
keep
it literally led me to a dead end, and
No,
I had
yeah,
to backtrack.
there is one that is also a dead end to the
Yeah.
right.
Okay. You're in the right. Okay, so go right. Yeah, there you go. Okay.
Okay, here we go.
Oh,
FBI, open up to the door.
yeah, please. We're just gonna bust through. Get
Oh,
our
more
ass in
white
here.
tiles.
Yeah, I'm gonna poke the circle. Is it also milk?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna poke these top circles. Top squares? Are they milk?
No.
Okay.
Oh,
What are those circle things on the top circles?
They're pillars rising out from the ground, and then capping to the ceiling, which is also colored white.
Okay, nobody walk on the ceiling. You'll fall through.
okay.
Unfortunate. That was my plan.
Okay. So we're just gonna very carefully skirt around the edge.
Yeah, and
Well, shit,
yeah.
that's
Oh
also right.
shit! All right, you're gonna have to toss me.
Yeah. I mean, I assume this is about 10 feet across, right?
Oh, this leads to the secret room. I'm
Oh.
pretty sure. Like 20% sure.
Also, we can't just assume that we're out of the teleport always, because we very well
No,
could still
yeah.
be in
No, we're
them.
not.
Yeah,
We're not.
yeah, okay.
If this is where I think it is, and I'm 15% sure it is where I think it is, then we're not.
Right. Well, let me. Um.
Those are pretty high statistics in teleport hallway rooms.
Yeah,
No, just saying.
yeah.
I guess I'm gonna have Vincent grab my legs and I'll face check this circle as well if it's the same as the last white stuff.
Yep. You plunge your face into the milky water, and immediately you feel fibers tightening on your face. It's like you dunked your face into a hair clog.
Oof. Try and pull my face out and try and grab Vincent to help pull my face out if I can't.
They are
Yeah.
tightening on you. So yes, someone's going to need to give me an athletics.
Sure.
Probably Vincent or whoever is grabbing me.
Ooga booga barbarian.
Yeah,
Let's see.
that's why I just say Vincent.
Alright.
He's secured pretty tightly there, Vincent. But you're able to finally pull his face out. The milky white hair coagulating on his face until it finally slurps off his nose and then plunges back into the milky depths.
Damn, dude, way
Yummy.
to be disgusting with the descriptions.
So like,
What's the
how milky does the
viscosity?
milk taste?
What is the viscosity of this milk?
Do you taste it?
I'd suggest against tasting the milk.
Oh,
What? No. I'm sure it's fine. It's like orange juice, right? It's pulpy milk.
yeah, it's
My
pulpy
assumption
living
so
milk.
far has been you guys have been trying to keep it as much away from your insides as possible. But
Yeah, yeah. I,
Do you
I,
drink
I
your milk
prefer
with
the
or
milk.
without the
Taste
pulp?
some. The compy is an ethereal being. It can taste some.
And
It can just be resummoned from the shadow plane.
I don't feel like having my esophagus ripped
The
out so good.
compy.
Yeah, but
I'm sure the compy wants to taste the pulp milk.
Pancake will sniff the pulp milk. Does it recoil?
it's a firm carnivore, so it already didn't like the smell of milk.
All right. Well, what is the viscosity of this milk? Are we talking like milk, or are we talking like nasty?
It's milk, except for the top layer, which has a somewhat gelatinous quality to it.
I want to poke one of these pillars and see what they do, or if they do anything.
Okay, so you walk into the 5 foot square with the pillar and poke it.
No, no.
No, wait, I already checked the square the pillar's on, right? That was solid.
Solid.
I'll tie a rope around my waist and give the other end to Vincent. And then I'll go
Oh.
step onto it and poke the pillar.
Right. You feel cold for a second, but you're fine. Everything seems to be normal, aside from that odd sensation. However, the moment that you tried to step back out on the brown tile, your foot nearly goes through the floor. You pull yourself back to the white tile.
Okay. Can I try and lean over and poke the edge of the circle? And see if that's now solid?
This white circle?
Yeah.
Yep, you can kind of get on the corner of this white tile and reach out with your spear and tap it, and it taps like a solid surface.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hop over to it.
You do so.
Huh. Okay. Now I guess I'll face check the brown tile and see if that's also milk.
You press your face through, and there's scraping sensations as you do, but it moves out of the way, whatever it is. And when you look, it's extremely dark. You can't really tell what's down here, but it's got multiple angles of hard surfaces.
Like it's a open space or it's sharp liquid?
Feels like you're kind of. It feels like you're shoving your face into a closet full of regular solids. So like prisms and cubes and all that, and cylinders. Feels like you're just kind of shoving your face into a closet full of them.
Okay, I'll try and pull my head out of the geometry closet.
Yep, it's fine.
Okay.
No geometry liquids.
Huh. So the pillars seem to reverse your polarity? At least so far.
That'd be helpful if we could actually, if there was a pillar near the.
Yeah.
Marvs, do you want to just like, wait? How wide is the hallway? Is it 5 feet across?
Yes.
How tall are you, Marvs?
I want to say about 6 feet, somewhere thereabouts.
All right, so you can like do the whole back to the wall and push your hands against one wall, feet against the other, and shimmy your way across, right?
Yeah, I could just also
just
jump across.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like 10 feet though. How big is a jump?
Yeah, but I can run very fast.
Oh.
Yeah. It's the DC of the athletics check is equal to the number of feet you're trying to move.
Yeah.
As long as you have a 10-foot run up.
And I have a plus 10
Yeah.
athletics, so I literally cannot fail it. Yeah. And I don't even need to run because I
Yeah,
have.
because it's
The only
even if you crit fail, you just fall over when you land.
The only problem is what if the tile is like nothingness and you just go plunking right on in, you know?
Yeah.
This dungeon's followed rules so far. The white is dangerous until you touch the pillar.
Right,
then
but
it
it's also
flips.
followed the rule of warping time and space. So like,
Okay, I'm gonna have Vincent pick me up and drop me on the white tile in the hallway.
Okay.
See if, because now white tiles are solid for me. So if brown tiles aren't,
If that's what you want to go with.
On the white tile, and you're fine.
okay.
Okay.
So now we can just do that.
just Vince is gonna carry you.
No, so he carries me onto the white tile, then I carry you onto the brown tile, and then we just keep on leapfrogging.
You can't argue with logic like that.
Right, because now I'm up there. Is the tile you would have put me down on?
I presume so. Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that seems like a plan. Maybe not a good one, but you know.
I mean, It's an idea. We gotta try something.
All right, whatever. Let's go for it.
Okay, I
Sure.
guess I'll grab Vincent and drop him off in the brown tile.
Then I'll
Carefully.
leapfrog with you.
Carefully. We don't want him
Yeah,
flopping
then
through
I
it.
guess we probably are gonna want to have somebody else there to carry Marv's, because I doubt Ceous can.
I don't. I mean, I don't know
Or
how.
you can just jump, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like I said, mechanically, assuming no shenanigans occur, I can't fail the check to jump across that 10-foot gap. So
All right, so just carry me across and we're fine.
Yeah, I'll
uh,
carry Ceous across. I'll have Vincent carry me over to the next white tile.
I mean, that is right. Right fate. Like, and do I have to? Do I need to roll something to?
You could theoretically fail if the DC is higher than you're expecting. I
That's
would roll it
yeah.
anyway. But yeah,
He makes
Alright.
the jump and just vanishes. He teleported.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I say. If I need to roll, I need to roll. I'm just making sure. I will do so just for the heck of it.
I'll flip Vincent onto the next square here.
nice.
So I'm on brown, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I can't share it.
Yeah.
So how are we gonna do this? I suppose I can try and jump. If the
Yeah, I
DC
mean, it's
check,
just it's
it's
just
just
5
1.
feet.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
like, what is
Okay.
what is it? Athletics?
Athletics, and you need to roll over a 5
Oh yeah, I got
to
a
not
plus
fall
6.
over when you land.
I got +6 to to athletics. It's whether or not it was acrobatics, then I'd be fucked. But athletics, I got
Okay,
it.
I'll have Vincent move me over to the next white tile as well. So, okay, wait. I recognize this place. So slight problem. We're back at the place where he pushed the guy in. But that means that it would be a far distance to carry. But I can probably still manage it, right? Because then I just drop him off over there.
He's going to be really heavy.
Yeah.
You might need to give me an athletics.
Although, actually, I guess before I move him over, I would go check that tile, because it was solid last time.
How would you like to check it?
Spear and then hand if spear doesn't go through.
Also, important point to bring up. I know you said that Tiagda would prefer to follow one person or the other. He has been assumed to be following us this time, whole time, right? We're not just
Correct.
just left him behind. Okay, good.
Who's been chilling with him? Is it me or Vince?
He prefers to stick with Ceous and Vince.
Right.
Okay.
Just making sure.
He's mostly been with Ceous, so there was a lot of blind stumbling through dark hallways that were a little panic-inducing for a bit there.
We've been holding hands, buddy system, going through, crossing the road and all that.
Yep.
Reynaud, you
Yes.
tap against the checker tile and it taps. But then it feels kind of like it's slippery. Your spear.
Like my spear slides along it, or my spear is now slippery?
It feels like your spear's slippery. You're looking at your hands and it looks like it's going deeper into your hand.
It's fading out of it's fading back into reality. And you're in the dream realm.
Yeah, possibly. I guess I'm gonna try and I guess I'll try and carry Vincent over to the safe end. Hope that goes well.
So you're gonna put him on this tile here.
Yep.
And stand on this one to do so.
Yeah.
And then
Right.
I will jump. A nat 20, of course.
Yeah, you're fine. You got it. Reynaud, it's a bit of a struggle, but you guys make safe ground on the other end. You feel that cold sensation again.
I'm gonna check the white tile before I try and go back to grab Ceous.
It is permeable. That is to say that it's non-solid, and your spear is now solidly in your hand again.
Okay. Hmm. Okay.
Marvs, you want to jump back and touch the pillar?
Yeah, sure. I will do so. I suppose. Wait a minute, that's not what I wanted to. Hold on. I suppose I will do that. Do that if I need to.
Yep, you're still fine.
Alrighty. And I will. Well, I need to touch the pillar, and then I assume I don't want to be on the brown tile while doing so. I would
That
ask.
seems to be it. Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. I will. I don't know the exact logistics of this, but I will jump off the brown tile, touch the pillar, and then land on the white tile.
And you could just
Yeah.
walk onto the tile with the pillar.
Okay, well, the pillar tile is fine then. Gotcha. Alright, I will do that.
All right, no problem. It's a short enough distance that you don't need to worry about. You go over here, touch it, and then jump over.
Yep. And I'd like to jump back to the party, I suppose.
And then you're gonna want to stay off, I think, this tile I'm on now as well.
Alright.
But you're gonna go over to here and then pick me and Ceous or me, Pancake, and I guess Tiagda up
Yeah.
one at a time. Except for Pancake, because he doesn't require one at a time.
Yeah. I will do that.
You might want to do Tiagda first.
Yeah. I will carry him over, and then
You should be able to just hand him to me.
yeah,
We'll bucket
that.
line him over to safe ground.
Yeah.
Yep, that all goes according to plan.
Getcha. So should all be. Wait, I don't want to go that
yeah,
far.
you'd
I
want to
didn't mean
be like there, I think.
Yeah. I don't know
Because
why.
the tile, I think the tile I'm on might switch you back.
Yeah. It just I didn't mean to drag it that far. It just went that far. I think I dragged the screen over on accident while trying to move.
Drag Ceous over here as well, I'd imagine. Just
Yeah.
leave him.
And no, I mean bringing him over too. Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna try and hop Marv's over onto the tile above me.
Yeah.
Because now the white tiles aren't solid for me.
Alright.
But I guess as long as Marv's doesn't fall through, then must be this tile that I stepped on that did it.
Yeah.
Seems to be fine.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Alright, so then
Gotcha.
he's gonna walk over there to here and tell us what's around the next corner.
Tell us what's around that corner.
Yeah, another one of those tiles is around this corner. And then conveniently enough, another one of those tiles, and then brown. So should be safe once you get in here.
Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah, don't touch that tile yet.
yeah,
You want to bring us over.
yeah. Okay, so
Yeah,
well,
I got a torch, I guess. So.
the thing about it is I don't know how many times in a row that tile works. However, it is all brown as far as I can see past that switch tile. So I don't know if we all want to be aligned with the white tile now.
No, because I think that just switches you back.
Okay.
Because I was able to walk onto it and then off of it fine before.
Right. Gotcha. So I will carry everyone I need to over to the switch dial, I suppose. I guess that's Tiagda and Gios, right?
Yeah.
And then also Vincent and Renault too, because I think we're
Oh.
both on brown tiles now.
Okay. I
Yeah.
will do that, I suppose.
And it probably take more time to go back and touch the pillar than it would to just be carried over.
Yeah, because we'd have to go through the maze again.
Might be able to
Ooh,
just...
and this one's a weird texture, I see. So that'll phase you back into existence.
Yep. Oh, wait. Okay.
Hmm.
That is the bear trap room.
Yes,
Don't,
okay, if you go
don't
left
take a
from
left.
here, or
Yeah.
if you keep going straight left from here, you get to a thing that drops you down 10 feet, and it's a secret room. I'm pretty sure if you go towards that bear trap and then go back upwards, it's fine. I'm
No,
pretty
because I think
sure
the
you
bear
can...
trap room is a teleport.
I think this is a different bear trap room.
No, I think that's the same one. I mean, there's no way to tell with how much we've been teleporting.
I can't see that far into it.
Worth noting, since you guys are seeing this statue up here,
I'm not
it
seeing
looks like it's got its hands wrapped around and placed against each other as if it's meant to be holding something.
This is not like a... I mean, I've already been in the room, so I would hope not, but it's not like a... It's not a solo leveling room, right? It's not just like step in the statue... Hold on, let me find the meme.
So I can't currently see anything beyond the grate next to me.
Sorry. Let me. It's supposed to prevent passage, not block vision. My apologies.
Same.
There you go. Should be able to see now.
I still got nothing.
Okay,
Right on,
this
right?
is not gonna happen to us,
Yeah.
is it?
Oh, you should be able to see. Well, here, I'll drag you in there so you can see
Okay.
it.
You just take the 10-foot drop.
So yeah, this thing looks like it's meant to be holding something.
Alright, guys, we have 10 in-game minutes.
Is that another 10-foot? Can it step up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I guess.
That leads you back to the maze. At some point in the maze, it loops around somehow.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Oh, Mark.
Well,
Oh, have I
Did you-
done goofed?
I assume you're actually still on the white tiles, unless
Wait.
you did step on the
No,
check.
No, I
Some-
stepped on the chick. Yeah, I stepped on the chick. Yeah.
No
unless you
problem.
want to just phase into the ground, you know?
Yeah, just vibing on the ground, no big deal.
Yeah.
But no, I did, whether, I mean, I intended to step on the tile, is what I'm saying.
Okay, so we don't have anything to put in that guy's hands that we gotten from here.
We're not going to do the Indiana Jones sandbag trick?
Well, that works when you're taking something from them. He just has an empty spot that looks like where something should go.
Oh.
Yeah. Does anyone have any lore and art or military background?
Not really.
I have military background.
Give me a
Sure.
lore.
I have this one, hold on.
Yeah,
Warfare?
that'll work. These look like specific decorative statues that wouldn't look out of place out of a noble or royal court, but in particular, they're dressed in parade armor. And the way that this statue is holding itself, you would expect that it would be holding either a flag standard or a spear.
Hmm,
Well, I have
Oh.
a spear.
I mean, wasn't there
bear
a spear? Yeah, wasn't there a spear in
Oh.
here that I didn't mean to
Yeah.
actually go that far, by the way. I know that I was, I meant to go one above the spear and then just stepped on the. Or wait,
Or,
I meant to go here. I don't know if that was the trigger or not, but
If you go one above the spear and then step backwards, it teleports you. I
Oh.
think.
Right. Okay. So no, I did just okay. Never mind. Right. So I'm back in the back here, but that's okay
Back
because
in the maze.
I have an excellent memory and can immediately find my way back. It's no big deal. Yeah. See, I did it. I kinda did it.
Okay, but how do we get the spear out of there?
Good question. I
Yeah.
am.
I'll go ahead and stop you because I expect your character might have an intuition there.
Right.
For a second. So you did. Sorry. Um, that step did bring you like right here.
Yeah.
Well, here technically. Um, and it's as close as you've been to the spear so far.
All right.
You think you could grab it.
Um,
Granted that it has a large, basically welded on bear trap.
Right.
Too.
Just drag the bear trap with.
Well, see. See now.
It is open and primed, though there's nothing in it.
Yeah. If I. Alright, so I have some chalk on me. If I take one of these pieces of chalk and chuck it into the place where I get teleported from when I stepped into it, what happens to the chalk?
It disappears.
Okay, that's playing out the window. I suppose I'll reach down and try to grab the spear.
Yeah, sure. It's not fixed to anything. You can grab it. It's a nice wood spear with a silver tip, and it has a couple of letters that have been ingrained into the head of the weapon.
What do the letters say?
They're written in Hoot,
Oh, okay.
so they say ominous engravings.
Alright. So is the chain affixed to the spear? You said, or okay?
It's been
Well,
kind of handcuffed to it,
um,
but just with a thick metal binder.
I don't know how in the heck I would do this, but is there any way for me? The bear trap isn't affixed to the ground, right? Probably
Yep.
just kind of.
Better
It is
Indiana
also
Jones the spear.
Well, well, no, it's not in the bear trap, right?
nope.
It's okay. So
Looks like it's chained to it.
what I want to do is I want to hold on to the spear and take the chain off the end of the spear and try to kind of like whoosh the bear trap around into the space where I was being teleported, you know?
I get what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
You do so and nothing happens. It just
Okay.
swoops through, and now you have a dangerous bear trap.
Yeah. See, that was a
Just keep
calculated
on
risk, but
spinning the bear trap
yeah.
and it won't
Okay.
hit you.
So what happens if I put the spear into the area?
Also, nothing happens.
Okay, kinda good. I would like to yell back to the party to not stand in that doorway if you would, and then try to kind of huck the spear up into the hallway, and hopefully not impale anybody.
It's fine. The impaling's a secondary concern. No one wants to get surprise bear trapped.
Yep. I mean, yeah, I don't want to. I don't want to throw the bear trap up there. I just want to throw the spear up there.
Sure. It clatters into the hallway, and the bear trap smacks against the wall and lands with its teeth down.
All right. I will yell to the party that there is a dangerous bear trap and spear in the hallway that you may or may not need.
I'll grab the spear.
You do so, and it raises the bear trap.
I'll I guess I'll just drag it with the bear trap and hope it doesn't go off.
Keep the bear trap on the ground and just kind of drag the whole thing with the spear pointed down.
Yeah, sure.
All right, fair. You do so, and drag it down the hallway with the sound ringing down it as it clatters against the ground and vibrates menacingly.
Bear trap must have one stiff trigger.
Hmm.
And I'm trying to put the spear into the statue, I guess. So.
Okay.
I'll,
The hands are about 3 feet up, so you're gonna have to raise above your head to do so.
I'm gonna see
Which
if I
puts
can
the
have
bear trap
Vincent.
at about head height. You figure.
Let's see if I can have Vincent kind of control the bear trap to not be pointing at my head.
Okay. If we get solo leveling, I will never forgive any of you.
With little time left on the clock, you decide to go for the more straightforward option and just put it into its hands. And as you do, Reynald and Vincent disappear.
Oh.
Oof. Oh wow, we've really disappeared.
Uh,
Marv, there's significantly less activity down there.
alright.
There's kind of a, it fits, and then that was it.
Alright. Well, there's nothing else in this room currently, right?
Right.
Well, I would like to,
Move to
I
the
mean,
other.
I guess the only way I got. Oh wait, can I just do that? I thought it was gonna. Well,
You toss
okay.
another chalk in there, and it's fine.
Oh,
It
okay.
sticks around.
Right, getcha.
I imagine the spear bear trap combo might have been the kind of key point of the maze.
Yeah, getcha. Well, I mean, if nobody up here.
Ceous is there.
Oh, just them two. Okay.
Yep. They're not quite sure what just happened either. They were standing there on these orange tiles, and then they slid the thing in, and then they were just gone.
All right. I suppose I will step on the orange tile as well, and if that doesn't do anything, go inspect the spear.
You step onto the tile and feel suddenly cold, and then darkness. We'll get to you in a minute.
Oh.
I'll assume that Ceous decides that he wants to follow the rest of the party.
Seems wise.
Let me double check my positioning real quick to make sure everybody's in the right spots. No problem.
So Renault and Vincent vanished.
Yes, and then I assumed that you followed them after Marv also vanished after stepping on the orange tiles.
Yes.
All right, cool. Feel suddenly cold, and then darkness.
Got so dark that I can't hear the music anymore.
You blink, and you're suddenly somewhere else. There's a number of strange pillars surrounding you guys, with deep etchings on them that shine red, which are slowly fading to dark. In front of you, to the north, there is what looks to be kind of a stone throne, but covered in rubble, and the flat surfaces of the stones that are rubbling the throne have words on them. It's written in common. You who seeketh thy crown, learn the lesson of wine, find the path of the king, hear the words of the divine, attend the black party, dance the steps of war, seek blessings under the bow of the godwood. Prove thyself wise, guileful, proper, and faithful. Only they who prove themselves worthy shall find their crown. And I'll copy this into Discord for y'all's reference. It's a strange place. It has a weird ambience and feel to it. feels kind of like you're a little bit underwater, but there's nothing moving around. It just feels like everything is a little bit slower here.
Well, I guess we ought to check at least one of these hallways. I imagine there's four things that you need to prove, so I'd imagine each room probably has one. So I guess starting from the bottom left. Okay, we're going bottom left.
Yep.
Here west is a long pit, which has boards teetering precariously over its dark vastness. From the towering blackness above and into the blackness below descend a number of chains that clink and move softly. At the very bottom of this thing, you can see very faintly a bright burning light.
You first.
Can I see further with the spear having light, or further across the room, or has that gone out from the teleporting?
It did go up, but you can recast it if you would like to.
Yeah, I will.
There you go.
Okay. So there's a hallway past it.
No problem.
I guess I'll go and see what's down that hallway and what's out here.
You step and quickly hurl yourself back before almost even noticing what happened, as there is just a sudden, like a shutter moment where you just see a black frame and then it's gone, and then a whooshing of air behind it. You look down on the ground and there are very thin grooves, which are somewhat worn with rust.
Okay, so like a spear, or not a spear, a saw or something cut across it.
Possibly.
Okay. Well, how deep is the pit? Or is it so deep that I can't tell?
At the very least, your light does not reach the bottom.
I'll is there a loose stone or something I can drop down the pit?
Yeah, sure, if you would like to.
Yeah, sure. I'll drop it down and see if I hear it hit a bottom.
It takes about 7 seconds, but you do hear a small at the bottom.
That's a pretty deep hole.
Yeah. Yeah. I guess it might not be a bad idea to check the other rooms before we try and slide down into a pit.
I mean, we might not need to slide down into the pit. That might be the opposite of what we need to do.
True, yeah. Is
Oh.
there anything up?
What do you mean by up?
Like, cause like there's the light at the bottom of the pit. Does the pit continue above us, or is it just a
It
ceiling?
is a tunnel.
Okay. Do I see anything at the top of it, or?
All of them face into darkness beyond which your light does not reach.
Okay.
Alright, well, suppose I guess we check out what the other rooms are.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. So,
You hear music on the other side of that door, Marv.
oh, alright.
Okay. So that might be the Black Party.
I don't see anything that would be producing music, do I?
You do see something weird, and it takes a moment for you to resolve the shapes. Like gossamer fabric, very thin and slight white shapes are moving around this room. Um, you can catch them against the checkered pattern um, in the form of mostly humanoid shapes. It looks to be almost people made of gossamer cloth.
Hmm.
They're dressed in finery. You see dresses and you think tuxedos. And the music is just emanating from the center of the room.
Alright.
There appears to be something of a dance going on here.
Gotcha. Well, might as well check out the other ones first and hopefully not offend everybody in this room by immediately entering and leaving.
Well, I think they're just fabric copies of people.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just kidding, but anyway.
This is a strange room. A ballista is set up, bolted to the floor, pointing directly at two of the seats, with a posing white and black platter on the surface of the table, and a whole accompaniment of bolts to load. At the far end, three caskets, one of whom's lid is open, and at the far end, a target dummy.
What are the small things on the table?
Candles, black wax candles.
Okay.
What's in the open bucket?
Open bucket, sorry?
The
Please repeat.
open, whatever you said was open. It's a
Oh,
bucket,
this?
isn't it?
The open
The open
casket.
casket?
Casket. That's what it is.
Not much light is getting over there. You'd have to inspect it.
Oh, well, I don't have any light, so.
No, I have a
Yeah, I'm
torch.
hesitant to cross where the ballista is shooting.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Is there currently a bolt loaded into the ballista?
Yes.
I think it'd be cheating to take out the bolt.
Yeah. I'm gonna go behind the ballista because I don't.
Fair enough.
Yeah. But I do have a torch, so provide some light there.
Ceous, there's nothing in there. Just entirely empty.
What about the other two?
They are nailed shut. They have little nameplates on them, but they're blank.
Huh.
Can I pry the cask open?
Yeah. Do you want to do one of the closed ones or the open one?
Well, I mean, if it's open, then it isn't nailed shut, right?
Yeah. I mean, it's still leaning against it, but yeah. Sure. How are you prying it open?
That's a good question. I do not
Who
have
needs
a
to
crowbar.
Why don't you have a crowbar? That's so important. Sorry, Philip and I have crowbars.
Well, I need a crowbar, but whenever I had the opportunity to buy one, I could not actually afford a crowbar. So
Are you telling me I am the only person who's came prepared?
yes.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Okay.
Anyway.
Crowbar.
I suppose we crowbar the boy open.
Yep. He'll hand you a crowbar and you'll wedge it into the crack, and with a few sharp tugs, you'll start to make headway in pouring this thing open. With each shove and twist, um, the nails come further undone, and you feel a slight vacuum, like it's breathing every time that you open it some.
Hmm.
That's not ominous.
Yeah.
Is it a mimic?
That's a
Oh,
good point.
surely hope not, or we're minus a crowbar.
The
If it
mimic
is,
would
it has
typically bite
chosen
you.
not to reveal itself so far.
Right.
Yeah, it'd probably bite you before you rip it in half.
Well, I think if you tried to shove a crowbar into it, the crowbar would just get stuck as well.
Get yoinked.
Hmm.
Do you continue prying it open?
Yeah.
Okay. Couple more tugs, and it opens. You can actually, it's open enough you can get the torch and look into it some. There's a corpse in there, or the remains of one, a completely blackened skeleton.
Well, that's fun. And that was this one, the open one?
No, this one.
That one, the closed one. All right, that's what I. All right. Okay, I guess I'll open this one then.
The same thing, slight vacuum as you pull it open, and when you look inside, a completely pearl white skeleton, almost polished to a sheen.
All right,
Like
somebody's gonna have to climb in this one.
Sure, go right ahead.
who
I mean,
who takes an early grave?
we
Then
could move the skeletons too,
How,
because there's white and black plates here.
Oh,
How,
good
how
catch. We'll do white
disrespectful
here,
to the-
black here, and then we're gonna launch the crossbow through all of them.
This
Yeah.
seems slightly disrespectful to the dead, and
Yeah,
I have just remembered that's my anathema.
I'll escort Vincent out of the room to go look at the last room here. They're gonna be
Just
prying open
realized,
coffins.
realized after I've given you the crowbar for this purpose that
Well, no, you just didn't realize it was a coffin, and I'm
We
not gonna
we
tell you, and nobody else
we
is
didn't know
either.
that they weren't a coffin. It's been an improper burial, and by prying
Yeah.
this open, we are going to after
Well, we don't know that it was an improper burial.
Oh, that's a
Maybe in
good
their
point.
culture they just left skeletons sitting out.
Well, yeah, but in our culture, that's wrong. Therefore, it's wrong.
it's got
That's
a
how
little
it
bit of
works.
logic there.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah.
this isn't a foreign culture, as far as you can tell. This would be this would have been built according to the culture and society of the kingdom. You would figure.
Hmm.
Well, yeah, but the
Anyways,
spear also had hoot on it, so there's no telling.
Hmm.
Never know
Tolerant
what
of
happens when
culture.
owls get in.
Or maybe its job is to intentionally offend.
Yeah.
Could be.
Carrying on with the plan of putting these
Yeah.
skeletons into the seats.
Yep.
Which
Yeah,
seats?
sure.
The completely white one is going in this one, and the completely black one is going in that one.
Okay.
Um,
You sit them in the chairs.
is Marv's with me?
Yeah. I'm still.
Marv's, do you not have a? I thought you had a torch.
I did.
Oh,
Oh,
Unless
you
it
should.
burned out, I guess.
Hang on. It should be on right now.
Well, it was on earlier. I don't know why it
Oh.
still isn't, but.
Sorry, it's because I changed a setting.
Oh, okay.
Moi.
Yeah, it's okay.
There we go. That should do it.
all right. Thank you, Grenholt.
I wanted to add a little bit of extra effects to your torch since it's a torch.
Makes sense. Yeah.
So white body in that one, black one in
Yep.
this one.
Yeah.
That was my understanding.
All right, then I will go around the ballista this way, put in a bolt, and
One's already in there.
oh, one's already in there. What is this?
Put it.
Those are
It's
backup
candle.
bolts.
Well, what's next to the backup bolts?
Candle.
Candle. All right. Well,
Yep, and a bowl in the center.
I'll
Um,
light these center candles with produce flame,
Sure. Yeah. They are burning brightly now.
and then I'll launch the ballista.
All right. You get the wheel ready to loose, and it's locked.
Forgot to take the safety off.
All right, I'll take the safety. Like, is it a lock that I can just undo, or is it like a safety?
If there is some sort of safety mechanism on this thing, it's not anywhere apparent.
All right. So, how do you mean
Can
it's
do
locked?
idea. Let's sit at the other side of the skeletons.
Fuck it. Fine.
I'll go take the white seat, I guess.
Okay. You guys take the seat, and you hear a soft clunk, Marv.
Oh.
All right,
Uh,
Marv, take the shot.
Yeah, I suppose I'll shoot and hopefully not kill two of my party members.
All right. You grab the wheel and give it a tug, and the release of tension carries the bolt forward. It shoots through these two chairs, passing just underneath their jaws to strike this guy in the back. And as the body flies into the stone, the wall shudders and begins to fall downwards.
Does that seem like it was because of some kind of mechanical thing, or does it just from the force of a ballista bolt shooting it?
It seems more mechanical.
Alright.
Alright, so the wall's going down over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'll grab Vincent here now that we've stopped desecrating corpses.
I'll put the corpses back into the kegs, the casks.
The oddly shaped crates,
Yes.
full of Halloween decorations.
As you put them back into the coffins
on the
and
wall.
close the lids, the nameplates are no longer empty.
Oh.
What do they say?
They bear the names of those who sat across from them.
Oh.
Spooky.
Okay.
Alright, that's very spooky. So the black one has my name on it?
Yep.
Yikes.
Also, just because this has made me paranoid now, how is this ballista attached to the ground? Is it just on a stand?
It's bolted.
It's bolted.
Bolted to the. Okay, yeah.
Can't be
You should-
rotated. At least it
It's
doesn't seem like
unloaded
it can be
now.
rotated or anything.
I mean, yeah, it's
How-
unloaded, but
How heavy
yeah.
are these shots?
They're about 3 to 5 pounds, depending.
How much is that in bulk?
Each one of them is a bulk one.
But say, I mean, they're basically just spears, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
Heavy spears.
I just realized something.
Mm-hmm.
Don't I not have access to magic?
How do you mean?
Oh yeah, that got locked off.
All right, yeah.
Oh fuck! So we've just been doing this entire thing and not. Yikes, dude.
Oh well.
Well, I
Sorry,
only cast it a few times, but still
Say,
feels bad, dude.
yeah, it's.
Kind of
it's
forgot about
whatever.
that.
Yes, having that revelation, let's now go down this spooky hallway that's been opened.
Okay. Well, nothing can be done about it now.
It happened.
I mean, we can rewind 3 hours and
I do
Have
not.
to
I
fight
do not
again.
want to redo 3 hours of this. Thank you.
What happened?
Yeah.
We'll just. I was flinging like the sling bullet everywhere, so we'll just say I was using my.
you were just tossing them.
No, I was using my actual sling. We'll say that.
There's nothing good in this room.
I don't
you're
know.
hoping-
I like it. Kind of tortury.
You're not quite sure what this is, but it has a quite ominous feel to it. It looks like a brick oven that you would use to make bread, except that someone has sawn off the tops of the two stacks that would come off of it, so that it's flat with the rest of it. And that is affixed to this log, which sits over this grate, and has chains coming out from the bottom. And that disappear into the floor. And this chair is ominously sat.
What is in this?
I'm not quite sure. It's about 10 feet up. It's a big old bell-like thing. Whoever has warfare lore can give me a check on that one. What that is? That is a cauldron that is likely filled with tar. Probably solid right now because it needs to be heated and the fire is not lit. It is a common siege defense weapon.
Oh, it's like what you put up on a wall and yeah,
Or
okay.
bubbling tar liquid down. Yep.
Yeah.
Causing severe burns and all that.
What are these things?
Hatches on the floor with ring handles. They look quite sturdy.
I'm gonna see if I can pull open a hatch.
Sure. Yeah. They must weigh something around 50 pounds. You grab on it and it doesn't move, and so you get both hands and you start to tug and it moves. And you can flip it on its side so that you can actually see down there. It looks like there is a room down there that is about the same size as this one. It's kind of like that. And you can see little sluices that pour into the room, like here and there.
You have your mouse hidden.
Oh, sorry. Can you see the drawings?
I don't see anything now.
Oh, it's weird. That should show. Is this hidden by default? Should be visible. Can you guys see?
I see this right here, like the.
You don't see it like a black square?
Nope.
That just popped up. A white circle?
Yep.
Just white circle there.
Okay, that's weird. All right, so there's like a sluice here, a sluice there, and there's a room that's about like this.
That's underneath the hatch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
And unfortunately, you see some skeletons down there. Most of them blackened. Some of them slightly melted.
Do I see if this grate also leads to that same room?
Yep.
Okay. Well, couple ideas. We dump the hot tar on them. Somebody sits in the chair, or we see what spinning this does.
I'll spin that, and then I'm guessing this will move, but we'll spin.
Well, the chains go.
Yeah.
I guess that also has chains.
We'll spin this clockwise.
It spins clockwise to tighten, and as you tighten it, these chains start getting pulled down.
Are the chains, do they look like they're attached to anything? Or if we pull the chains anymore, are they just gonna get sucked into the grate?
If you keep tightening, yeah.
Oh, then I'm gonna immediately stop. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, what's the deal with this thing?
It's an oven. I'm guessing we need to get this tar into these.
Right. That's what I say. Like I assume it's just an ordinary quote unquote oven, right?
I think the chimneys have been cut flush.
Well,
and it's attached to a log.
Right. Okay.
Is there a way I can attach the chains to this?
There's no real hook point for them. They all end in cuffs, like manacles that you would find in a castle dungeon, say.
Can I cuff
Right.
it to the center area?
Um,
Or
there's
like
nothing
loop
really
around the
cuffed
center
to it.
area and cuff it to itself?
Uh, I mean, yes, you could try. While you do so, you notice that there is an indentation on the inside of these cuffs.
Oh. Okay.
You're not quite sure what purpose they serve.
Well, we also have this over here. I don't know what that's supposed to do.
That's a hatch.
Yep, they're hatches
That led to
go-
the room that was below it, full of
Mhm.
blackened skeletons. Does anything seem off about the chair besides the fact that it exists?
Um, it has an ominous aura to it that you can't quite put your finger on. Vincent, give me another warfare. Um, it might dawn on you what this is. Now that you guys have sat around kind of poking around at it for a bit.
I can't open my character sheet for some reason. C does not do it. My
I gotcha. Can you not double click on your color bar?
nope.
Weird.
Yeah.
Well, you're not sure what the whole thing is, but you think that you've unfortunately figured out what this is supposed to be. So, you've heard about things like iron bowls and the like. Do you, the player, know what iron bowls are?
Yes.
Um, so this is kind of like an inverted version of that.
Got a bronze bowl.
So you think what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to strap someone down on top of this furnace so that they cover both holes. Um, and then you tighten these chains down with their limbs. Um, and while they are restrained, you pour this tar on them, and the runoff from their bodies um, will then pour into the grate below and then be fed into these sluices.
Unlucky.
Hmm.
Which would mean that this chair is for watching.
Right. So
Well,
nothing ominous about the chair other than the implication of the chair's existence.
For what it's worth, it looks like a very comfortable chair. You could probably sit there for quite a few hours.
Yeah.
Quite comfortable.
well, that's reassuring.
Yeah. So, I imagine we have to strap something or somebody um, to that thing.
The prince will object. I'm not sure. Is that really necessary?
Why not?
Well,
Well, I mean, it seems to be linked to something blocking a part of the wall.
I
I mean, I don't know that it needs to be one of us that gets strapped down. There are skeletons down below us we could try and retrieve.
yeah.
Were they animated skeletons or just regular dead guy skeletons?
Then they're very depressed because they weren't moving.
Okay.
Uh,
Um, you know what? Something happened the last time we sat down.
Can we grab one of the bodies from downstairs and drag it up here?
Yeah, there's no ladder or anything, but I think one of you guys has a rope, so you could probably just.
Vincent, don't worry, we're
Yeah.
cremating them. Don't worry.
it's a proper
They are
burial.
currently unburied. All right,
Yeah.
and we are about to cremate them. So honestly, in the end,
Vincent, you're definitely getting the vibe that there is a deep disrespect to the dead here.
Yeah, I mean, we're kind of just cremating them and dumping them into a mass grave. That's kind of
Yeah.
That's kind of
disrespectful as you
a
can
little
get,
bit, but
yeah.
Before we do that, I'm gonna sit down the ominous chair and see if anything happens.
Yeah, you sit down and you kind of look around, and it's kind of comfy. Um, you sit back a little bit, and it gets even comfier. In fact, the
Oh
more you
no.
sit here,
Oh no.
the more good it feels to just kind of sit here and wait.
I'm gonna try and get out of the chair.
You don't really feel like it.
You
Oh
don't want to
no.
get out of the. Oh
I'm gonna
boy.
walk over and pull him out of the chair.
He'll protest, but you can drag him out of it.
Freaking
You still
reality
feel,
is
you
point.
still feel the supple softness of those cushions calling for you.
It's not even like a cursed chair or anything. It's just that comfortable.
It's a really nice chair.
Yeah.
It's
I
memory
wonder if you
foam.
can take it with you.
I mean, why not? Why can't we? No.
Why
Let's,
shouldn't I be able to take it with me?
I'd like to pull two bodies up, one for the chair and one for the contraption.
Let's light the fire into the tar here as well, since that'll probably take a while to melt.
Yeah.
At least realistically.
It lights with surprising fury, just like a blast furnace suddenly sprung into existence with blue flames. Um, the metal glows white hot for a moment before it starts fading to red, and the fires calm down to an orange. But you're already starting to see smoke rising at the top. It seems whoever is using this thing does not like waiting.
Yeah, I guess I'll try and pour a bit, see if just without anything on there, if it does anything. Um,
Putting a corpse on what, sir?
uh, I'm just gonna pour some of the tar without putting anything anywhere and see if that does anything.
It splashes onto the stone surface and um, pours a little bit into these receptacles and goos down there. The rest of it splashes into the room below, all of it smoking and bubbling. Searingly hot.
Those receptacles just went to the sluices, is what I'm assuming? Or do they just go down into the stone thing and stop?
You're pretty sure that they go into the sluices and then
Okay.
come out the other side.
And I figure we probably probably can't see that far, but do we know what the sluices connect to?
The room below.
Well, okay.
They come out of like almost sort of vent-looking things in the wall.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot to mention this detail. So all those corpses down there and skeletons and whatnot, all of them were manacled and chained to the walls. Some
Oh.
of them with loose chains, but others with tight.
Hmm.
There are a few empty spots.
Getcha. Well.
If
Hmm.
Yeah. So if they're manacled, we probably can't take one of those corpses.
All right, Marvs,
I don't.
climb on.
Good luck with that one. Hey, I mean,
Y'all want to melt me? I lost my magic, so
I mean,
I'm kind of useless.
I don't know. Um,
I don't think we should melt anyone, the prince says.
yeah, I would agree with him.
Why don't we try and go get those skeletons from the last room? Grab one of those bad boys.
Yeah, you could do that if you want to.
Can we melt the
Yeah.
chair? Maybe that's what they
You
use
know
it.
what?
No. Shouldn't
That's
melt
a
the
good
chair.
point.
It's such a comfortable chair, though.
Yeah, be a shame.
You're not sure? That seems like a real waste of a chair.
I want to melt the chair.
I'm gonna stop him from melting the chair.
Well,
I'm gonna try to melt the chair anyways.
this is an act of defiance. We don't want to. We take no part in melting any of us. This is a cruel puzzle. I don't want to play part of your freaking jigsaw puzzle.
I'm gonna melt the chair.
No. We should try and melt the skeletons from the last room before we melt the chair.
Steve, move. I'm melting the chair.
No. No.
Chair machine broke. But I think honestly, like seriously, probably that's one of the only options we have realistically right now without ritual sacrifice of one of ourselves.
Yeah, I
Um,
figured let's try the skeletons that have already worked to solve one puzzle.
Fine,
See if
Renault.
they're-
Renault, you have to go get them then.
See if they. No, I don't trust you not to burn the chair. You're coming with.
we honor
Fine.
them in death by using them to solve a puzzle.
I'm not.
We gotta see
I'm not.
if they're a skeleton key.
I'm not. I'm not gonna be carrying any of them, but you have to. But I'll come with.
Okay, fine. I'll grab the two skeletons that now are labeled with our names.
Okay, you do so.
Um,
It's kind of creepy.
yeah, I can imagine. I'll set my skeleton in the comfy chair.
He watches with his unending grin.
Spooky. Now let's strap up the kiosk skeleton.
And then we're gonna crank him tight,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna pour the tar on.
You start cranking, and unfortunately, not much ligaments remain on these things.
Oh.
The arms and legs just get popped off.
It's fine. We're gonna pour the tar on anyways.
The legs and arms kind of collapse in a V, and the grates kind of stuck out.
All right, Steve. I have bad news. We're melting the chair.
What?
We're melting the chair.
No.
We're gonna take his skeleton. We're gonna put the chair onto the thing. Put his skeleton on the chair, and then melt them both.
Two birds with one stone.
Fine.
Really seems like a waste.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean, you've never felt a chair like that before. What if it's some sort of legendary artifact?
Nah, fuck that. It's cursed. We're
Say
putting this.
eulogy for the chair as we melt it.
yeah. Okay, I will. I'm seriously considering this as a solution of the puzzle now. This is actually an
It's dawned on you that there are particular discrete parts of a chair that are labeled as, at least in the craftsman discipline of woodworking, they would label them as arms and legs.
There you go. See? There you go.
Very true. Yeah.
Put
Lash
the chair
down
across.
to the thing. Yeah.
Melt the chair.
Randall, you feel this is highly unnecessary as you do this.
I wouldn't be helping. I'd just be grumpily watching.
I'm melting the chair. I'm the primary person working to melt the chair right now. Strapping the manacles onto the arms and legs of the chair. Cranking it tight without breaking the chair. And I'm gonna pour the tar on.
It groans with a satisfaction, and it makes you kind of want to tighten it a little bit more, Ceous.
Nah, it's fine.
Kinky.
If it's secure on there, then it's good enough. And I'm gonna pour the tar.
You wonder if you twist it a little bit more.
No,
if you
it's
might
fine.
Break it.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, we're just gonna pour the tar on now.
It's one of those satisfaction kind of, bungee strips that ain't going anywhere.
I'm fine with being unsatisfied. I don't have my magic, so everything I do doesn't satisfy me.
This does, for some reason.
Nah, it doesn't.
This puts a smile on your face.
It would put a smile on. I would look. I'm gonna walk to the tar thing, and I'm gonna look back at Renault, give him a big old smile, and start dumping the tar.
I'm gonna flip him off.
Well, you wonder how old this thing has been. If all of the kings of this kingdom have gone through this king selection process, how many royal asses have sat in this chair that is about to be destroyed?
Makes me practically a noble.
Basically,
He's destroying your throne.
He is literally he is. This is a physical manifestation of him usurping your freaking authority.
He's literally breaking your throne. Well, annoyed as you are, you allow it for the time being. Ceous, the chair begins to melt, and your heart begins to race as horrible whining, squealing sounds start erupting out from the upholstery.
it's because it was a mimic. This whole time.
It's the wood. There's so much moisture trapped inside it that's beginning to whistle itself apart effectively.
Everybody might want to take cover because, like, snap, crackle, and pop is all it takes for everybody to be covered with hot tar.
Yeah, yeah. If the thing looks like it's gonna start popping, I kind of want to back away from it a little bit.
Yeah, I'll get behind my shield, but I want to make sure that I'm there for the chair's funeral.
I'm gonna. Oh, I can't cast shield. Never mind. I'm just
tar
gonna commit.
continues to pour as you begin to see what liquid was inside it. It's blackening by the second, but it's a dark red color.
Good.
Why was the chair full of blood?
This is for the best.
It burns and smokes and catches alight, only leading to further heightened whistling and popping and screaming from the upholstery as the chair is burnt alive. As it does so, you can see the liquid beginning to pour down the log's surface, and it fills into a receptacle as it spills down from the grates into the sluices and ejects below. And you hear as it begins to suddenly die down and still smoking fall apart, you hear a
I told you that fucking work. Get out of here, dude. Oh, we gotta burn the skeletons. Nah. Kill the chair.
Alright.
Vincent, you're glad that they've decided not to burn skeletons.
Yeah,
Murdered a chair instead.
yeah, that's fine.
What did that
was
chair do to
fair.
you?
I mean, it was
Even
cursed,
though it was
so.
filled with blood,
It was
Reynold,
filled
even
with
if it was
blood.
filled with blood,
And it
it's still the
screamed.
comfiest chair.
Filled with
I'm
blood
full
and
of blood.
screamed as it died.
Bleeding and screaming chair, yes.
We're also full of blood and would scream if you poured hot tar on us.
Yeah, you wanna be the
but-
next one to be melted?
Not particularly. Seemed like a pretty bad death for Gerald.
Alright, you're gonna have to go first because I don't have light.
What is this grill on the floor first? Or is that just
Oh.
decorative?
Not sure. It's a rusty iron.
I'm gonna poke it.
You don't feel anything.
Okay.
Go ahead. Keep going.
No, god damn it, it's another fucking maze.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Well, at least there's 3 hallways.
Yeah, I mean, in theory, we have. I mean, regardless of whether we have more time or not, we've already well past the 1 hour mark, so I think we're good.
I think us teleporting was what the time limit was on.
Yeah.
Marv,
Oh. Yep.
you feel suddenly alone.
Marv, you dummy.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do feel rather alone. Thought this is the way everyone went, and I was mistaken. Oh, okay. I'm over here now.
Just keep going, Steve. It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, oh,
Vince, are you keeping up with
What do you
us, or are you just like chilling back at the start?
The page
What's
has
this way?
encountered a problem and I'm reloading it at the moment.
Oh,
I'm
but
assuming it's you
in
guys.
story,
Yeah.
are you keeping up with us, or?
Yeah, I'm keeping up with
All right,
you.
Vince is with us.
oh, huh.
You step on it without realizing, and you stop and go, "Oh no!"
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Behind
a
you.
problem. Wait, what?
It's found a landmine.
Well, it might as well be, potentially. Well, I would like to tentatively step back onto this, if I can get my token to move, which I can't.
Where would you like to step onto?
Downward one.
Oh.
Yeah.
Steve,
Thankfully, you find
please.
Floor.
Okay.
You
That's,
can hear him. He's nearby. You just
yeah.
can't find him.
Oh, there's a door.
That's a door. Hold on, but I guess if we
Wait.
hear him, he's probably not behind that door.
I don't know why I can no longer move my token with
Let's.
arrow keys, but in fact, I can't really move it at all.
Try refreshing your page. Oh, no, there
Yeah.
you go.
Oh, well, yeah.
Hi,
It's
dude.
just it's bugged. It moved, but it's bugged. I'm just gonna refresh the page real quick.
Marv's is there. Still recovering from the minor heart attack he had just a few seconds ago, as he blindly stepped on the checkered floor without
Yeah.
realizing.
So say that checkered floor can mean several things, and yeah.
I advise you step off the checkered floor very carefully.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I already did that, and it was fine.
Okay.
But yeah.
All right. Well,
And now let's go back to that door, I guess.
okay.
Okay.
Marv, stay with us this time. Steve goes
Nope.
fast.
If I can get my token to move,
Honestly, at this point, just use WASD. It's annoying, but
I do, but it's
Oh.
still like that. Yeah, I don't know why it bugs out.
Okay, here we go.
I did
Door.
pass by. Yeah, say I did pass by that door, but didn't want to open it because I was alone.
Oh, well, it is locked.
Oh well.
all right, Marv, get to work.
Yeah, say I suppose I'll try to unlock it if I can. If it has a lock.
It's locked, and you get out your tools and sit in front of it, and it's just a handle.
Oh well.
And you pause for a moment and look around, and there's no obvious catches or hinges.
What's further
Well,
down this way?
Especially
Well-
weird, since there's a handle. Maybe the hinges are on the other side.
Yeah. Let's see if I jiggle the door. Is it tight? Is it
Yeah,
move at all?
it's very tight.
Is there any kind of brackets? Any kind of anything holding the door in place?
It looks like there might be some, but it's like been put into a stone recess,
Oh, okay.
which covers all of that.
Oh, okay.
You're not sure there's anything to buck pick.
Yeah.
I guess there's only one spot in the maze that was different, and that was the checkered. So
Just-
let's go stand on that.
Before I go up there, just off the wall idea. I'm just gonna try to kick the door one solid, not like full force, but just I want to kick it once and see if it moves at all.
Fair enough. Nope, pretty solid.
All right.
So what
Well-
happens with these cards? I can just play one whenever.
You can spend a hero point to play one. Yep, and you should declare whether it goes for an action or for the situation before you do so.
Oh, okay. Oof.
We're going to the
Oof.
checkered floor,
Just
right?
lost
Yep.
lost the server.
Unfortunate.
Yeah,
But
we're
I'm
making
keeping-
our way to the checkered floor.
I'm keeping up with them. I just lost the server though.
Did the checkered floor look? I mean, it visually it does, but does it look the same as in the room with all the silky people? Okay.
A little bit different. Um, that one looked much more kind of marbly. This one looks more kind of old and cracked.
Mm. And I guess the wall doesn't give it all. It's just a flat wall like the rest of the maze.
Yeah, you press against the various surfaces of this little inlet, and nothing seems to move. And these are also rigidly in place. All of this is metal, by the way. All of this walling is metal.
Is this metal too, or is that stone?
That's stone.
Okay.
Let's try and all stand on the checkered squares and
Mm.
see if that does anything.
Oh,
I
game
guess.
paused.
Alright.
There is a clinking sound as you guys all sit on it, and the floor moves down in about an inch. Um, and you smell an acidy sort of scent on the wind.
Oh well, that's not good. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say acid is not a good thing to be smelling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, does it smell like acid, or does it smell like something
No.
you would describe as something smelling like acid?
If I were to describe it to you as players, I would say it smells of ozone.
Okay.
So, oh no, the metal
Okay.
grates are now electrocuted or
Yeah, that's
electrified.
what I was. Yeah.
Oh fuck. Well, I don't have any magic to
Yeah.
help us,
I'm
so
gonna poke the grate again.
You feel a buzzing sensation, but you're okay.
Mhm. I'm gonna try and poke the metal wall.
Also a buzzing sensation, but
Okay.
you feel okay.
Okay, not instant death. That's a good sign.
um,
You guys, let me know when you make movements, as I need to be precise about certain things.
Alright.
I mean, I guess our best bet would be hope that the door is open now.
Yeah.
Are how far or how spaced out is the grate?
On the floor,
Yeah.
um, there's a cross section every about foot and a half.
So the holes are big enough to step in then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
then I guess we're just gonna be super fucking careful and not step on the
Yeah.
metal.
I'm gonna try and step into the nearest hole and make sure
Yeah,
that's safe.
you do, and
Okay.
your foot feels a little buzzy, but you're okay.
Well, I guess at that point we just gotta speed run our way to the door and hope it goes well.
Yeah.
Renault, put your second foot on the floor, please.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll fully step into the hole.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I was about to say maybe it's like not traveling through you, but
Yeah, the freaking the checker floor wasn't grounded, so you step on the yeah.
right. And if somebody grabs him, we'd be fucked. So like, I don't know, toss a rope at him.
Oh.
I think you're supposed to just boot somebody who's getting electrocuted.
Oh.
Although that would be if they'd be booted onto something that wasn't electric.
Yeah. Somebody steps in an electrified pool, you kick them, and they just fall face first into the pool.
Yep. I
Saved him.
suppose. Yeah.
He died
Oh,
faster this way. It's fine.
Problem solved.
Alright, so I guess we're just gonna slowly walk towards the door.
Yeah.
Yeah. Make sure not to touch the electric. Alright, well, what we're assuming is electrified grid.
Oh, Marv and Reynal.
Yep.
The moment that Reynal steps onto the grid, both you and Reynal take a D8 electrical.
Oh,
Ow.
even though we're not touching the metal?
Yes.
Dead drum, okay. So, is this continuous? Is this just...
I assume that you jump back.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I'm not gonna... Yeah. What's the
But
floor
it's
on-
not like he's stuck there shaking while,
Well,
being
yeah.
electrocuted.
Well,
Um,
you could be if the amperage was high enough, but anyway.
So something weird happened when Marv stepped on there, Reynal. The more he stepped onto that grid, the more you felt that buzzing sensation increase.
Oh.
Okay. So then if I step onto the next tile, it still just feels the same amount of buzzing. Right?
It feels a little less.
Okay.
All right, do you want to distribute torches before, or give me a torch before you leave, so I can, have a source of light?
Yeah. I'll give him a torch, and then I guess idea is keep like 10 feet spacing while we walk to the door.
I was gonna wait for you to be at the door before I jumped on.
Yeah, probably. Hold on. Let's arrange a message.
I also
you
have
can see him.
message.
Yeah, I think
Oh,
you
but
need
I
to
don't
see
have
him.
message anymore. Yikes. Keep forgetting. It's 120 feet.
Phantom limb.
Unless it's heightened to third, which is 500.
I think it's still second.
Yeah, so
120.
120.
Okay, yeah, so I guess I'm gonna just try and walk over to there.
Hard for you at 0.
Oh wait, yeah, did Marv fall unconscious from the electric?
No, and in fact, I don't know if my HP is correct, but I think it. Wait, why is it 0?
Well, you're higher than that, I thought.
Wait, what?
I think you were like
I-
here.
It was something
Marv?
like that. I don't know. I accidentally hit
Oh,
the
you might have hit
wrong button.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Alright.
Reynal, the buzzing feeling falls off whenever you get more than 15 feet away from people.
Okay, I'll call back out about that. That it seems like we'll be fine if we're 15 feet away.
Alright.
But I don't know if that is 15 feet on the path or 15 feet total.
As you get, hang on, let me count distance. At the 30-foot marker, you start feeling an intense buzzing.
Okay. I'll call out to have one of them step onto the grid.
Alright.
Marv's
Oh,
after
yeah,
you.
well, I will very, very tentative, like I will barely toe my way into this grid.
Yeah.
If
you
I feel anything at all, I am very inclined to not step back onto it.
Reynald, the buzzing lessens a little bit. Marv, it feels extremely buzzy, and you almost reflexively jump back.
Yeah. I mean, I will initially jump back if I'm not being electrocuted again. I'll
Well,
fully step onto it.
Marv, start moving towards Renault a little bit.
Yeah,
Just do 5 feet.
yeah.
Feels better for both of you.
Okay,
For
so
both.
there
Okay,
is
so we need
apparently.
to be
We need to be within
15.
Yeah. Okay. So, and 5 feet more is better or worse?
Worse.
Okay,
Okay.
but stay there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it now better if I take 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I think you figured this out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I guess I just we're within range to yell. I'll just say like every say 10 seconds, take 5 feet, step forward until we get to the door.
Every 10 seconds? Dude, we gotta speed this up a
Okay,
bit.
not 10 seconds.
I mean,
Like,
you
count to
get my
3.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, if we're within yelling distance, just count to 3 and then
Yeah.
step.
Yeah.
But I mean, also it seemed like when we're this close, or when we're at this range, one person can move, and it just feels worse for both of them, but not electrocuting yet.
Right.
Yeah.
So, I mean, it's not like you have to be simultaneously moving. But anyways, we more or less got this. So we'll
Yeah.
just start. We'll just start going.
Yeah. So I move 5, and then you move 5,
Yep.
right? Yeah. And then again.
And then I step out.
Again.
And then again. Again.
Yep. Freaking 3 seconds.
And then Vince will step out.
My. Alright.
Well, I can't. We can't move. But
It's paused,
Yeah,
yeah.
it's
Yeah.
I
paused.
imagine something's happened.
Okay, it's somebody stepped too close. Somebody's out of line here. Might have been me.
Or it might be that we're too close this way.
Yeah.
Who takes the 3?
And who takes the 8?
The 8 was from the first test when I
Oh.
walked onto there.
Fate, you're muted.
Yeah, I was gonna say we can't hear you if you're talking.
Oh, sorry. 8 was the first one. 3 to Morianol and Marv.
Renault and
Alright.
Marv. So, Renault, you're here.
Yes.
Alright. And then
Oh.
Marv is like where? Ping yourself, Marv.
Yeah, I'm right here.
Right there? Okay.
So. Yeah, if I. Okay, so I mean, I would instinctively go backwards if I was being electrocuted again. Is that
Don't do
worse
that.
for me? Yeah, I was
Don't do
gonna
that.
say,
Because
I
going
would
backwards would put you right there, which is
Yeah.
even closer to Steve.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't fully step there if I was being electrocuted. I would want to go away from whatever's hurting me. So I suppose that would be like this right here, right?
Yep,
I would do that, I suppose, if that lessens the pain a little bit.
it does.
Alright.
Alright.
And how am I feeling? Am I feeling a normal or as good?
There's a sharp rise there for a second, but then Marv moved off a little bit.
Okay,
Alright.
so I think we had just gotten too close.
Marv needs to move one more time before I move.
Yeah, I'll yell out that I'm moving, and the
Yeah,
plan. I moved
move,
one more
and then he will be at the next spot, and I will be here. And then Vince
Yeah.
needs to step out.
I feel like an intense buzzing right now, Ceous.
I do? Oh, Steve is right here, isn't he?
No, I'm right there still. You got to get closer to Mars, though, I think.
Yeah, that's what I say. I'll yell backward that they need to move slightly closer, and assuming I know the layout of this room from having gone back and forth a few times, well, if I know where he's at, I would say that it's safe to probably go to that intersection, right here.
Yeah,
For
I'm
him.
currently there, so yeah, I'll take a step down and see what happens.
Right, because you're only 2 away from me. Like I'm right
Sharp
there.
drop-off.
Sharp drop off when I move?
Mhm.
Okay.
Is it
Then I'll
drop for me?
try and take another step.
Yep, it also drops for you.
Okay. Steve
Um,
takes another step, and now he's here.
Yeah. I'm gonna try and yell at Mars to hold off for a minute until I get to like the edge of my current window, because I don't know if it'll be too close there.
Yeah, we'll stay put.
Okay. I'll try and move to there.
Yep, you're still fine.
Okay. I'll take a step down. And then call out to Marvs that he's probably good to move.
I will move once. If the thing lets me, yeah, okay. And we're good.
Fate, how we feeling?
Fate, yeah, you're muted
Still in
again.
the chart in the ambient buzz territory right now. I'll let you know if it increases or
Okay.
decreases.
Okay. So I'll move one more time.
It's a sharp increase.
Alright.
Okay, so I should probably move down one.
Yeah, I'll let him know that if I move again, it's gonna zap probably me and him. So yeah.
Am I feeling a buzz, or am I still just kind of baseline?
You're also feeling an intense buzz.
Okay. I'm gonna try and take another step.
There's a sharp drop off.
Okay.
Vincent, you need to stay there for a little bit. No, you can move
Okay.
forward one probably.
An interesting fact, by the way. The prince has been with you this whole time, Ceous.
Oh.
So he hasn't been hurt at all, though.
Nope, he doesn't even really feel what you guys are experiencing.
Yes, because
I'll turn
Jake
to
said
Tiagda.
that he'd be immune to it.
Tiagda, do you wanna? Can I hop on your back real quick?
I think
Wait.
that would break the rules.
Not sure I can support your weight.
Damn it.
I'm gonna say it. I don't think. Yeah.
I think the idea is that he's kind of in a bubble of safety while we're solving it, because we're acting in his stead.
Well, I'd say not only that, but I genuinely, I don't think he can pick up that much weight.
Yeah, that's true. Also, I mean, he's been unconscious for like 80% of the past month.
Nothing in this place can harm him. However, if you guys perish, so does he.
Yikes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, so now everybody right now is an ambient.
So long as he continues to not intervene, that is.
Oh, okay. Everybody's ambient though, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Just,
Marv, take one step.
Yeah, let's say it would do so, I suppose.
Actually, mistaken. Ceous, there's a sharp increase. Vincent, there's a sharp increase.
All right, Vincent, step back.
After me having just moved.
No, yeah, that's a good point. Is it? No, it was before you moved.
Okay,
I did notice Vincent moved. My apologies.
All right, so Vincent's stepping back. So now you can move.
Yeah, I'll say it just periodically.
All right, so I'm gonna step back one.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I'll just call out to everyone, see where everyone's at, and if we're all okay and whatnot.
Vincent is at the beginning. I think we're just gonna have to repeat what you and I are doing with me and Vincent in a sec.
I was about to say, I mean, we can potentially just be in pairs as well.
Right, that's kind of what I'm doing. So Marv, you just keep going.
Yeah, that's what I say. I suppose.
Well, no, I need to stay in touch with Marv's though, because
if you're in touch with Vincent, then you should be fine though.
Yeah.
Unless we need to be in one chain.
if it depends. Well, let's see. Let's keep getting Marv's going, and if he steps away and I start feeling it, then then it has to be a chain. So let's just keep having Marv's going.
Yeah, if I move there, I'm okay. Everyone's okay.
Let me double check. Yes.
One down still, and one to the left still okay.
There is more buzzing, but you're still okay.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a step down.
It decreases.
Okay, so we can pair off.
Yeah.
All right, so you guys keep going.
Yeah, I'm gonna step one more time and tell him.
Step as well.
There is a sharp buzzing increase between you and Ceous.
Okay, so we can't do that. So just stay there for a sec.
Yeah, I'll let them know where we are and tell them they can. I don't know how permeable these walls are to sound, but I'll kind of knock on the wall and try to.
You can definitely. Everyone can hear everyone right now.
All right, so I'm gonna step down one, and I'm assuming that decreases.
Yes.
And then
the original version of this puzzle would be everyone's cursor is off and no pings are on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that making this a bit more difficult.
Yeah, I was gonna say it almost seemed a little kind of like meta gamey is trying to not, but yeah.
I'm assuming that it's basically tantamount to your characters explaining.
I was about to say, because like there's the main spots we used, it would be easy enough to call out like I'm right.
Plus knowing
right at the bend.
Knowing us, it would be like it would take us 4 hours just to get through this damn maze without cursors and stuff.
As you slowly fry each other.
Right. All right. So if I step to the left one, I'm assuming Vincent's getting a little bit buzzed.
Both of you are, yeah.
Yeah, so Vince, you're going to want to take a step. And then I'm going to go up one, which is going to increase the buzzing between me and Marv's. Fate?
Oh, I was muted. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
All
Slightly.
right, but if I go left, it'll increase between me and Vincent, but not with me and Marv's.
Correct.
All right, so Vince, you can take another step. And then I'll take a step, and then Vince is going to take one more step. All right, how are we feeling? Is everybody ambient, Fate?
Everyone feels load balanced except for Raynal. You still feel a little buzzy, but it hasn't gone up or down.
Okay, that's probably because I'm right at the edge of the distance.
Yeah, it's fine.
Or it's because I'm too close to the door.
I go down one. How are we feeling?
Sharp increase.
Vincent feeling it too, or who else is feeling it?
Marv.
Marv. All right. So Marv, you're gonna want to take a step away from me.
Yeah.
It doesn't change.
Yeah, I was say I
I think
need to
you gotta
go.
take one more.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Did you go left? Yeah.
Yeah, I went left and down now, so I am at this point one away.
Yep, it decreased.
Okay. And then I go
Is it-
down.
Has it changed between me and Marv's, or?
Well, it lessens a little bit for you actually.
Okay.
I go down one. Vincent is probably still feeling fine, so I'm gonna go right one.
Yep, sharp decrease. You were still in the increased area. It decreased again.
And then right another,
Increase.
but down one.
Decrease.
Yep. Vincent, you might want to take a step. You can go a step down, right? All right.
Sharp increase.
And then I'm going to go left, which might not decrease it yet.
It does decrease. Yep. Ooh.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you're getting a bit close to Marv's.
Yeah.
I'll move
You
down
hear
one.
Marv and you decide not to take
Yeah.
that step. Sharp increase. Raynal.
Okay, Marv's move down one.
Yeah.
Decrease.
Okay.
I think you guys might want to do that one more time.
Yeah, can
So
you
there's
move
there's
one?
tension between me and Mars.
Yeah. Well,
Well, actually,
What happens
Vincent
if you move down one? Because I'm at the door.
Vincent
I think-
moved left one, and then
I
up
think-
one,
yeah, if we
because
get
that'll
any
be the same
closer than,
distance.
I think if we get any closer than 15 feet, well, no, at 10. You know what? I'm gonna do it just for science's sake. Move down one, and hopefully not kill
Sharp
everybody.
increase.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay.
Double
So.
check distance. Yep. Both of you guys take a D8.
Yep. That's what I thought.
Well, I was going
One.
to say Renault should move one, too.
Well, I'm at the door, so I'm
Oh.
gonna have to either open it or move somewhere else.
Yeah.
Vincent,
It
can you
does have
move?
a metal handle, which makes you sweat.
Does it? There's the floor in front of it. Does that not have a grid on it?
It doesn't have a grid on it.
Okay, I'm gonna try and step onto that.
Okay, you do.
Does-
Okay.
Does it
Yep.
shock Mars, or?
Yeah. I'm currently being shocked. I would jump back unless he jumped off and it felt better.
Yep. You jump back. And Raynal, you grab the hand once you're
Yeah.
on the stone.
Yep.
Okay. When you do, Marv, you feel that buzz snap off.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So the door was just how it shut off, or is that?
You're not sure. It's either because you're standing on the stone or because you touched the handle.
Okay.
But Vincent, you can probably come to the upper left of that curve,
Increase, decrease.
and then probably move all the way to the end of that hallway.
Same.
And then I will move left one.
Sharp increase.
And
Uh,
Marv's can probably move down because I'm
Yeah.
I'm like in the door now.
You're basically in the door.
How's that
No
feel?
increases, Marv, as you get close to Raynal.
Wait, what did you
Okay.
say?
No increase when you get to Grenholt.
Okay.
Because I'm not on the grid anymore.
Um,
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I will move left one more, which is the same distance, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So, Vincent, you can probably go down one.
Sharp increase.
All right, and then Marv's go down one. I go down one. Vincent goes
Decrease.
down one, but there's an increase. So you move right to decrease it, and you can probably get to. That's going to be increase, increase, decrease. So probably like right there.
Yep, gets buzzy.
Buzzy, but everybody's okay.
Sharp increase once you get to there, but you're not getting shocked yet.
Okay, and then Marv's goes down one.
Yeah.
Decrease.
I go down one. And then Vincent stay there for
And
right
then
now.
now I'm gonna need to open the door so we have space to go.
Right.
So I'm gonna open it. Okay. And
Wings
step
open.
out of the way.
I suppose
Call
I'll
out that the door is open.
step off the thing. I hope that doesn't microwavable urchin.
Yeah, I don't know about that adjective that they chose.
Sorry, these were supposed to be set. Ignore
If
these.
we, well, I mean, if we find a microwave, he's dead.
We're gonna go down one, and then Vincent, you can go to the end of the hallway. Vince, you can probably come all the way over here. And then I go down one, you go down one. I go down one, you go down one. And then I step off, and you should be fine. Oh, nope. There we go.
Shut the
Screw
door in his face. Get zapped. Oh,
I know
good
I
God.
know how you work with that chair.
This room is full of sleeping urchins.
Yep.
Wait, like children? Like street urchin as in like homeless children? Or urchins as in like a sea urchin?
Probably not sea urchins.
Okay. So it's just filled with homeless kids?
Yeah,
Maybe
that's
not,
what it looks like.
not necessarily kids, but I mean,
Grenholt, give me a stealth.
strictly
Oof.
speaking, I'm an urchin. There was an urchin. I'm a reformed urchin.
Everybody
Kinda.
prepared to immediately fail still.
15's not that bad.
That was technically a 17, but I have a -2.
This guy steps quickly up from his chair and looks around the corner to see you. He looks like he's about to shout something.
Wait, is Marv's in the same square as Renault? Vince, you might want to go back one.
Yeah, I am currently.
You can't share squares, my dude.
I'll try and put my hands up like a wait, to the guy who's about to shout something.
Give me your choice of either diplomacy or intimidation. Okay. Sets. Step and stand in front of you. He opens his mouth and looks back, and then he closes it. He starts miming things at you aggressively.
What is he aggressively miming at me?
You're not sure. Give me a society.
Oof. Oh, okay.
It's hard to make out, but it seems like he's telling you to go around the other way.
There is
Mm.
no other way.
Well, no, there might be, because there's a room right there, and the hallway is right there.
Hmm.
I don't want to go back through that.
Um,
You also don't feel like you want to go back through that.
yeah.
Just start pleading with him.
This
I
is
guess
gonna.
Hands in front of you in the prayer motion, please.
Yeah, I'll try and pantomime, please. The way back isn't good.
Yeah. So say if I can see him miming go around, I'll just shoot him a concerned look and look over my shoulder and back at him.
Give me a society to communicate.
I'm gonna put a hero point on this.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't even need it, dude.
Oh.
Nat 20.
Right. You'll sign back and forth excitedly for a moment. The other two are carefully, cautiously making their way over to get in invisible sight so that they can see what the hell is going on because they can't hear this discussion. They all seem very concerned about the urchins sleeping on the floor. Their message is pretty uniform. No, don't come this way.
Can I tell if they're concerned because, like, you don't want to wake a sleeping kid, or because these aren't normal urchins?
They seem fearful of these kids the same way that you guys are currently fearful of that electrical grid.
I haven't been able to see these yet, and I thought you meant sea urchins this entire time.
Yeah,
You guys
that's
are
what I
just
was saying.
memeing. I thought you were just memeing about them being like homeless children.
No, but they're homeless children, yeah. We
Okay.
have potentially demon homeless children that are being guarded over by sentries that we are now trying to communicate to.
I was just imagining like big black spiky balls just guarding the way. Like, okay, yeah, that makes sense, but it's just sleeping homeless children.
Oh. Are they? Do they seem like they're going to stop us if we go into this room? Or they just really don't want us to go in there?
Yes.
Okay. Um.
I'll have my compy scamper forward.
Okay. It's tiny. It can move through squares.
Oh, but it has no light. Well, it has low light vision, but I can't, use any of that right now.
Oh, hang on. Let me drag this so you can grab it.
Well, I can grab it. It just doesn't have low light vision like it's supposed to, because all I can see is the same square as me.
Should help.
There we go.
What's your compy stealth?
I probably should have checked that before I sent it in. Plus 12.
All right, roll me stealth.
Fuck.
Oh god, you woke an urchin.
There is a collective, horrifying, as the children rise as if possessed.
How long does it take them to rise? Because if they start rising, I want my copy to be at least closer to the door.
Your compy could probably make about 5 feet of movement.
Alright, we're moving them that way.
All of them are awoken because they have a hive mind.
Fuck. God damn it. Well, it's not our fault, and the sentries can now be, on our
The
side.
sentries are horrified and immediately start drawing their weapons. This is combat.
Which way are they facing when they're drawing their weapons?
At the children.
Okay.
Okay, I'll say not, yeah. They're not angry at us, they're just disappointed.
There's time to be angry at you later, is the feeling that you get.
I have to remind myself of all the spells I can do.
I thought that was none.
No,
I
he
have,
has a bunch of scrolls.
yeah, I have a whole bunch of scrolls that I haven't been using.
Yeah.
Which is how I was reminded that I don't have any magic, because all of a sudden I have like 50 different scrolls in my inventory.
You get scolded. They panic fire.
Hmm.
This one goes down. This one also begins firing off into the crowd as he gets swarmed. Drops his short bow and starts swinging at them.
Alright, boys, we finally get to figure out how many 5th graders you can take in a fight.
Well,
He drops one of them quite handily. But nonetheless, he's being quickly overwhelmed.
let's hope that number is more than 10 of urchin or 5-year-olds we can take.
Okay, he crit failed.
Like I roll a 1 to 20 back to back.
One of the kids pulls out a small knife and hurls himself into the air to attack this guy. Dealing no damage. Just slices up his clothing some. Vincent. Suddenly, chaos. There's a crap ton of movement and yelling and screaming going down in the room below you.
Alright, just gonna use the old reliable bada bing bada boom. For those 5th graders to take out. So it's 10.
Boy, there are a lot of children in that room. You realize as you round the corner.
Is this a child right here?
No.
Which
That's an archer.
20?
The nose
The
are
children.
friends.
Yeah, the ones with mustaches, they are friends.
They all just say NPC for me, no mustache. Oh wait, oh, I see.
Yeah, you see them? Yeah.
Okay, so I think I go, here. It's 25. And, wait. And, wait.
You just fucking run up to one and cleave it in half. Jesus, dude.
You slice it in half.
Dang it, stop moving.
And take 3 mental damage.
You
I-
did
I-
just
trying to see
butcher
how
a
many
child.
5th graders I can kill. What do you mean? They have a hive mind. They're demons.
I think we might not want to not kill the children.
Yeah.
Not
Maybe
once, not-
non-lethal on the children.
I
I
have no
mean-
qualms about killing children, if I'm honest.
Yeah, but they did mental damage to you when you killed them.
Did it though?
Yeah.
However, you should know I can do Soothe, which boosts your mental defenses. A +2 stat bonus against to saves against mental effects. I guess that doesn't really apply since it's not
there
a
wasn't
save.
He just
Yeah.
felt bad because he chopped a kid in half.
Well, I mean,
He made us 2 second graders.
honestly, I mean, you think the barbarian who is raging cares who he is chopping in half? I mean,
That's true. Yeah. That's for the
he
cleric to
slices
worry
the
about.
second child in half. and this archer falls to the floor dead.
I see enemies in front of me, okay? Age is just a number.
Which is weird. He didn't. It's not like anyone hit him. Where's Fidgety? Fidgety. Ah, there he is. Okay, that's his turn. Ceous.
Alright, a point to the compy. Who will suppose move here. Oh, I did not mean to move me as well. Hold on. Alright. And then bite this one. Just crit. So 4 damage, and then a DC 16 fortitude if they aren't immune to poison.
They are not immune to poison.
So that is enfeebled 1 and a d6. So 6 damage. So 10 damage total. Plus enfeebled 1.
Okay. That urchin falls with a scream. The copy takes 7 mental.
Jesus. Oh, didn't mean to do that. My bad. Still with 2 actions left. Is it possible for me to use my 2 actions to give the compy 4? Probably not.
I think it's once per round.
Yeah, probably not. Do I need to see a target to do Phantom Pain? It's just a verbal spell.
I think you need to see a target. Well, I think it's if you don't have an imprecise sense, then I think you need to see it. Because if you have something like you can just sense living creatures, then I think it's a flat check to target them.
A blind sight or something.
Yeah, but without that, then it's I think it's just you need to see him to hit him.
Yeah, I think that's how it is.
Damn. I don't want to go charging in there. That's the problem.
Otherwise, it would be an I guess it would still work. It would just be an indiscriminate target.
Yeah, because there's a one of the abilities I was looking at for next level gives me a imprecise sense of allies, so it's a DC 5 flat check to target them.
Am I able to peer around this corner? Like next to Marv's? Because Marv's and Grenholt are in the way, so it's like...
You can kind of see... hang on, let me try and define this with a line. You can see... here-ish.
Because when I just target myself, it's like just Grenholt that I can see.
You can see that.
Oh, that black box? Or no?
Yeah, the black box.
Oh, so just the corner.
Yep, not without stepping further out.
I don't know then. Because I don't really want to step out. I suppose I can. Well, let me see. What's next?
Like the urchin shouldn't be able to get to you.
That's probably what I'll end up doing. Oh, I cannot do that. Just 1 second. Oh, Jesus. Alright, there we go. And then I'm going to use my... even though I do not have... I'm not linked anywhere, can I still use my Mentalist Staff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep in mind you probably only have 1 action.
Yep.
Oh, that's a good... I
Because
don't know...
you gave the compy 1 and then moved.
Right. I don't... It probably casting a spell with my Mentalist Staff is 2 actions. It doesn't say.
It's an interaction. So it's 1 action.
It's 1 action to cast. Alright.
From the staff, yeah.
From the staff. Alright, in that case, I will do... Who's next? Alright. Phantom Pain on him.
The drawback is, of course, it has a limited number of charges.
Right. And I don't know how to recharge that.
Not yet.
So it must do a will save. I don't know what the DC would be.
That's versus the
yours
Titan.
probably.
Oh yeah, it is yours.
So should be 20.
Yeah. All right. So that's just a fail. Takes full initial damage and persistent damage and is sickened by 1. If the target recovers from being sickened, the persistent damage ends. All right, so it's 2d4, which I'm just gonna type out. And then well, that kind of sucked. And then a d4.
And the D4 is the
Persistent.
amount of persistent.
Yeah.
Oof.
Persistent mental.
Cool. He takes 3 of that now. All right. He's not feeling great about that. His skin becomes pallid.
Wait, was that supposed to be on the archer?
No.
Oh, who are you targeting?
I was supposed to be targeting him.
Who?
This guy.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that I was targeting prior to. I guess I didn't have to I didn't have any attack rolls, so I guess that doesn't really make much of a difference who I was targeting. Or, yeah,
I gotcha.
whatever.
All right. This guy gets up. Yells. Move these guys out of the way. In fact, let me move all these out of the way. Clear the combat zone. Okie doke. He'll get up, charge, and jump onto this guy.
Onto my compy?
Nope.
No, the archer.
Oh, onto the archer. Gotcha. Oh, is there an archer underneath my compy? Is that what's happening? Yes, there is.
Yeah.
And begins stabbing him. Wildly. They both take 1 damage. Alright, that's that urchin's turn. Grenholt.
Okay. I'm gonna try and non-lethally divine lance that urchin.
Divine Lance can be non-lethal.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, you can, but there's a penalty, right?
Yeah, it's -2 to hit, I think is the penalty. So as long as that hits by more than 2, yeah.
And is this one that you're targeting?
Yep.
It is knocked out.
Okay. And then I'll move over there. That's my turn.
Okay. Let's see, that's the one that just got knocked out. Familiar doesn't have a turn. This guy gets up with a charge. He kind of skids across the ground as he comes to his feet. And he will wildly swing at this guy. I think all of those are misses. Nope, 1 hit. They both take no damage. Marv.
Alright. I would like to... I guess I can move past the guy you said, right?
It is considered a hostile square, but you can get past him with an acrobatics.
Alright. I will attempt.
Versus his base reflex.
Yep. Mm.
6. Oh, nope, fail. So
Oof.
you need 1 tile back from him.
To here?
One more back.
Okay.
Yep.
Is there any chance I could intimidate him out of the way so I can move past him?
Possibly.
I'll attempt to do that. Alright.
What's his base will? Not that high.
Oh, come on, man.
It's just I need him to get out of the way so I can go punch this kid unconscious. Alright,
As slowed next round.
sure thing. I suppose is this one continuous move from the time that I intimidated him then, or do I need to spend another action to move to here?
It would be another action, yeah.
Alright. I will attempt to knock this one out right here. Okay. Oh boy.
Alright. So there is
Okay.
a dual effect. First, we draw from the deck. Number 20. Okay, you are flat-footed until the end of your next turn, because he puts you in a kind of an awkward position as he tries to dance around you.
Alright.
Wait, not you. That's not how that works. That's how that works. Okay. Additionally, he has a critical failure effect, which allows him to target you.
Alright.
So you take 2 slashing.
Alright.
That's him. Please continue as normal.
Getcha. Guess I just need to roll damage then.
He's out on the first strike.
Alright.
Dead or killed?
No, I just want to knock him out. I mean, if these genuinely don't seem like demon-possessed children, then
I mean,
They
they
sort of
obviously are hive minds.
okay. Let me rephrase that. They don't seem like they are innately demons. They're just possessed, you know. I mean, if it were some kind of eldritch horror, I would 100% beat it to death. But
17 mental damage.
sure thing.
Oh my god.
Ouch.
And that was non-lethal, right?
Yeah. I still don't want to, like, I mean, if it seemed just like a group of kids, I still don't want to kill them.
So he did non-lethal and he still took 17 mental?
Yes.
Alright, then we're killing these little bitches.
I mean, I still don't
No,
want to.
they're kids.
I'm not holding back. I'm killing them.
Okay.
All right. Next up, microwavable urchin. The most unfortunate of urchins. He will dash from prone and leap onto the guy in front of him, stabbing him with a flurry of strikes, uncoordinatedly. And manage 1 hit. And they both take 1 damage.
Does he heal from that -1?
No.
He managed to cut out like a tumor or something.
That -1 was for hit to hit.
He had a malignant mole, and just the cut kind of took care of it.
This guy is unconscious, so that doesn't matter. Back around to the top with the sentry, who has one less action. He's going to spend both of those actions trying to slaughter this child, and fail to do so.
What
This
was
guy
the...
up here, who's being currently wildly stabbed by the urchin in front of him, is going to try and stab the crap out of him. We'll get to that crit fail if needed, but I don't think we will. Yep. That child is dead. He tears his head off with the with the scimitar. And kicks the body off of him. And as he does so, he immediately falls onto his knees, grasping his chest, dead.
Damn. Sucks, dude. You ever get so stressed you have a heart attack and die?
I cannot say that I have.
Dude, sometimes it feels like I'm close.
Vincent.
I'm also in the don't care about killing kids category, so kick.
The only one that's left is this one, technically.
Yeah.
The others
All the
are
other ones are unconscious.
dead or unconscious, yeah.
Well, I guess if it's not necessary.
I've removed all of the dead ones from the scene for your convenience.
Can I walk over him?
Yeah, he's
Alright.
unconscious. He can't prevent you from doing so.
Alright. Can I, like, I don't know, say I smack him with the blunt end of the sword, non-lethally, or
It's -2 to do non-lethal,
minus 2?
unless it's a non-lethal weapon.
Yeah, sure, -2.
Yikes.
Oh, I didn't have him target.
That is
Assume
a
that misses.
hit.
You say it's not a hit, or is it a hit?
It is a hit.
What is a hit, even with the -2?
Why'd you say something?
Narrow miss.
That's important.
Their AC is 15.
Alright, try again. Nope. Alright, someone else's problem now.
It's difficult to hit him for the simple fact of how furiously he's trying to stab this guy.
Is my sling non-lethal?
It can't be if you take the penalty.
Oh, but it's not just naturally non-lethal.
No, it would have a non-lethal trait.
Yeah, I was looking at it. Couldn't see it.
You're definitely not firing rubber bullets. Those are steel.
Well, I'm gonna go for the kill, I guess. I'm just gonna whip a stone at him.
Fair enough. Get that kill count up. Hit.
He's still up?
Yeah. You strike him across the face and cut open a part of his scalp, and it starts bleeding profusely.
That's a lethal hit. I've been going for the kill because I don't care about the kids, by the way. Sorry.
That's rude.
Yeah, bolas and blowguns are the only things that are non-lethal and ranged.
Does that work?
Yep, it hits.
Yikes.
It is down.
Oh, it is. Fantastic.
As it crumples to the ground.
Shit. That sucks. What's that? 13 HP left? But we're fine. We can all just fucking book it out the door and we'll be fine, right?
There's not much left in the room to stop you right now.
It's just all unconscious people. Unless the guy wants to scream at us. My turn is over, I guess. I'll since everybody's down, I'll talk to the sentry and I go like, I'll put my hands up and say, "Hey, man, let's all calm down here."
Randall, it's your go. If you want to intercede,
No, I mean I'll
Overall?
I'll help calm him down.
okay. Give me a medicine.
Okay.
He'll 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 bring his weapon down a little bit, covered in spots of blood, his eyes bloodshot, as he takes shaking breaths, whipping his head behind him to look at Vincent.
What?
Child killers.
Your mic was cutting out. All I heard was killers.
Oh, he called you murderers and child killers.
This is correct.
Okay,
No, I take offense to that. I didn't kill any.
I will hold my hands up. I will point at the one kid I hit and note that he is only unconscious on the floor and
Oh,
not
if he
dead.
starts attacking people, I'm gonna be attacking him back.
Yeah.
He,
Like, I
he
can't
flashes at Vincent. Yeah.
help that the first thing I did, just the kid just exploded. Okay, like
Well,
it's literally not even my fault. I hit one kid one time and it instantly died, and
Are
then I
kids
didn't do
known for
anything
their
else.
resilience?
I thought they were possessed by demons.
They're still
Okay.
kids.
Well, I mean, I suppose, but
Professional adventure things.
Vincent, you just got hit with 9 slashing. You gonna take that? You're still raging.
You are still raging.
it's very true.
Angry.
All right, we'll skip down to Marv. If Marv wants to intercede.
Yep. Well,
I
okay. So which one is currently calling people murderers? Okay. Um. Um.
Is this the guy who hit me?
I
Yeah.
want to intercede, but what I would like to do. What?
Can I hit him back? Oh, hit him back.
We're still in turn, dudes.
Yeah, let's say what I would like to do is if he's turned the other way, I would like to grab him in the back of the head. I would like to attempt to anyway. I would like to turn his head forcefully toward this kid and tell him very aggressively that this kid is not in fact dead. I knocked him out. We were defending ourselves.
Give me an intimidate.
Sure thing. This is a quit being an idiot.
Well, this one still has persistent mental damage, so he's probably gonna die. But we'll not talk
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just trying to shock him out of it more or less.
He's going to mentally bleed to death.
Eh.
Yeah, that beats his base will.
Mm.
Doesn't change the fact that you're child slaughterers.
All right, fine.
But he gives up that point.
Yeah. I mean, is he currently trying to kill me?
No, he's currently trying to kill Vincent.
Okay, I will tell him to stop trying to kill the party.
Give me another intimidate.
Sure thing.
No.
Unfortunate. Well,
Like hell I would.
Alright. Well, it seems like you enjoy having broken teeth, sir. Oh, I forgot to target him.
Both of those are hits. His AC is. I'm sorry. One of those is a hit. His AC is 18.
Alrighty.
Like a champ.
Yep.
But he is now grappled.
Nope.
Well, yeah.
No.
Yeah, well, I intended to grab him and, shove his head in this kid's face, unconscious face, but if I could, accomplish the same thing with the words, I'm fine with that too.
That is your actions.
Yep.
Background at the top. Who does he hate more right now? Logical threat or illogical threat? He hates the logical threat. Which is the dude that just walked up and cleaved a child in half.
Reasonable.
Yes. I guess so.
It's in slashing. 17 slashing damage.
And he hit me for 7 before, right?
Yes.
If you don't kill him, I got my copy to sick him.
And it is your turn. With a fresh, new, tiny gash across your chest. I see you were returning the favor. Quite returning the favor. He still is standing after the first swing, but you come in on the second. And that's that.
Is he still up?
Dropping like a crumpled rag to the floor. He's not able to keep his composure after you do a long slice down from his collarbone down to his hip.
Is he still alive, or is he just unconscious?
He's dead. I haven't marked him yet.
All right, good. Because I was gonna send my copy to give him one last bite if he was just unconscious.
However,
You saw him, he was crazed.
20 mental.
20.
You don't.
Mental damage.
Fuck, dude. He's still alive.
Quiet.
Yeah, I'm still alive. I'm not doing so hot, but I'm still alive.
Same.
I have moved all dead peoples out of the room.
Once we get into the next room, Grenholt, you might want to do our group heal.
Yeah, I would channel, except that's gonna wake up all these orphans.
Right. So maybe give it a sec.
Can I try and figure out what the fuck was going on with the urchins? Why they had a hive mind?
Yeah, you're not quite sure. Give me a religion. Something's tickling you in your religion senses. Okay, yeah. So, sometime, sometimes, the gods need informants. And so they make deals with the downtrodden. And they band them together. Rather than like a risen, which is like you come back to life and do the thing that you promised to do, or die forever. These are more beings that are like, all right, all of you guys are poor and wanted to be some use to me rather than die, so here you go. You are now a cohort and must work together. You become an information network in this city for me. Thank you. All right, go.
Y'all didn't want to die, so now you're my slave, kind of thing.
It's kind of an arrangement for you didn't want to die, and that's fair. So I'm going to give you a reason to live.
Oh, yikes!
Can I tell what divinity it was from that banded them together?
Yeah, you check their bodies, and on the just underneath their shoulder blades on their backs, though it's covered with bandages, you have to pull them down a little bit to see it. There is a burnt in symbol of Zahulu.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that explains the stabbing.
Ceous, you are suddenly glad that those children were not immediately leaping on you in a pile.
Yeah, that would actually destroy me. It would be like what, +10 to everything.
And they do 4 attacks per round.
Yeah, that's not good.
Granted, they deal the same amount of damage to themselves.
Yeah, but I die, but they'd be fine, I guess.
And then when they die, they also deal mental damage. Their assholes like
Oh.
They're the shoot themselves in the head so you get blamed for murder kind of people.
exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Sink the boat you're on to stickle the captain.
All right, so let's get into the next room, please. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Let's
Oh, it's spooky in there.
well, no, I mean that is literally just if we'd gone around the other way.
A series of chairs are lined up against large pipes. They have nice little ottomans in front of each one. Nearby, there are a lot of wine bottles, and at the far end, 2 kegs, and all of it is
Oh.
on grated floor.
Oh, we're back to this room. I see.
Okay,
Everybody get
let's
through.
get 30 feet away from these orphans.
Right,
So,
everybody get through. Let's all come back to the stone throne.
is there anything different in here? Is it still just same as before?
This column is its letters are lit up again, and this column's letters are lit up again.
Okay.
Can I take one of the ballista bolts and like
Yes.
lean it against this door?
Yes. You can.
I don't know which way the door opens, but I'd like to bar it, please.
I gotcha. It is locked.
All right. The demon orphans are gonna stay on the other side. Thank you.
Apologies for moving you more, but I presume that you didn't want to be stuck in a room full of mad orphans.
Oh, my bad. I was talking with my mom.
No problem.
All right. So everybody's grouped up. You go ahead and do the group
Okay.
heal.
Yeah. So everybody
Yeah.
heals for 10.
That's
Okay.
all right. That's better than nothing. Do we have a timer at all?
No.
don't?
It's hard to tell even how much time has passed since we've been in here.
Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Oh,
What?
Didn't mean to do that. My bad.
Copy is very angry.
Do we want to do a treat wounds or something?
I mean, we can if we have no time limit. I'll treat wounds on, I guess.
Anybody is really fine. I got
Yeah, I'll do
13 that I have
Vincent
to fill.
first.
I'm not doing so hot.
Okay. How are you doing after that?
Is that 14?
Yeah, and then did you take the 10 from before?
Yeah, I took the 10 from
Okay.
before.
Honestly, just keep going. The dude got like 20 mental at the end, so just
That's
keep
true,
on
yeah.
pumping him until it fails.
That's 13, and that's 9. So
Oh my god.
I am after that last one I am full HP.
Okay.
Jesus.
On the Marvs?
Bro, I swear to fucking god, you're gonna fail on me. I'm gonna be so
Oh, no,
pissed.
I'm just using assurance on you, so you're getting 2d8 per 10 minutes.
Alright. For 10
how
minutes?
are you doing, Marvs, after that 12?
After 12, I am a little more than half.
I'm sad for no experimental surgery.
Yeah.
Okay, is that you at full-ish?
That's, wait, what? 6 more?
No. You took the 12, so now that's 16 more.
Okay, that's... Yeah, that's good. I'm good.
Okay. And then I'm just going to use assurance on Ceous, because I've never succeeded a heal check on him.
I mean, you might as well try the heal check as well, but yeah.
Well, no, because if I do the heal check and I fail it, then I can't heal you at all for an hour.
No, it's just for treat wounds, not for...
Yeah, the assurance is to make the check on treat wounds.
Oh. And it's
It
just...
basically is just take a 10 plus my proficiency.
And... Okay.
So, how many hit points are you down?
13.
Okay. Then you're fine now.
Alright. Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Compy's fine with the group heal, so we're not losing Pancake 3 just yet.
Didn't we already
That
lose
mental damage
Pancake?
was
already?
He was reborn. Remember, he was reborn by
Oh yeah.
It didn't
Cole.
count.
Somewhat Sashula brought
Yeah.
him back. Okay. So that's like an hour and a half spent healing each other, healing everybody.
So now all we have left are the spooky ghosts and the bottomless pit.
Yeah. I imagine the spooky ghosts were probably supposed to like
Dance with
our
them.
way through it.
I'm fine with dancing. I don't have a good performance though, so.
Yeah, I'm awful at dancing, but I'll go for it.
Yeah, same.
What's our highest performance? I have +3.
I'm also at 3.
Hold on.
I'm at +0.
Mine is +0.
All right. Do you think, Grenholt, should we dance together across, or should just one of us go?
Yeah, sure. Let's try and dance
We'll
together.
dance
if
together
it's a
across.
party.
Hopefully, they are more open-minded.
Yeah.
You know.
Feel a sudden bout of stage fright. Everyone in the room is looking at you.
Dude, we got this. I believe.
Yeah.
The
Fucking
compy will be on
power
my shoulder.
dance.
Is it performance?
Oh, and for surviving all of the horrible children, everyone gains a hero point.
Perfect.
Nice.
Let's just
Fantastic.
spend that on dancing.
Yeah, that's +8. +8 on for both of us for what is it? Performance check.
Our plan is to try and dance across the room to the door.
You're not sure. Give me an occult.
Ooh, I got this.
Yeah. So you can't see them because they're extremely difficult to tell. But you can hear, like in the back of this music, just very slight hums and duets and like that. It's all in the background. It's trying to keep itself hidden. But it brings to mind a particular haunt, which is a revenant choir.
What is that?
It's
A choir of revenants.
Thanks, man.
It's a choir of ghosts, basically, and they're very particular. They're lost artisans who were driven mad, and so forth, and then gather to make the delicate arts that they could not perform in life. Unfortunately, they're quite mad, and so if upset, they can cause psyche shattering amounts of damage to people. If poor performances are provided.
Yeah, so we gotta dance our way across. We were right. Shit. All right.
There is an alternative now that you know what they are.
Oh, okay. What is it?
You can ritually silence them through a series of religious rituals, temporarily excising their vocal cords, basically, since that's what they're manifestations of.
But I'm assuming if we fuck up one of those checks, then they get pissed.
It's like a trap. If you fail to disable the trap, it triggers.
I mean, I'm much better at religion than I am at dancing.
I got a +9 at religion. I don't. You got
I'm
plus
at 12.
12.
Would I be able to make the ritual check with expert, or is it higher than that?
It requires trained.
Oh, okay.
No, so even I could do it. All right.
Yeah,
Well,
let's exercise some choir.
I'm stepping out of the room. I'm not. I kind of want to see what's going on, but I'm stepping out of the room. Vincent's in the way. Get out of here, Vincent. Jeez,
Now
man.
that you're in the room, they're starting to move around.
I want to see. You can't see.
So
I
you're
want to
gonna-
see.
You're just gonna leave me in the room alone to deal with the ghost?
Well, do the ghosts attack when he's trying to do the ritual, or
They're like traps that move around.
you'll be fine?
They're
Okay.
also invisible. You can only tell where they are by their sound.
Is it going to be like one check like per bit that we move across, or is it 1 to disarm the room?
1 to disarm however many, or each one of however many there are.
Okay. So
But
I'm not
so
gonna use a
so
hero point on
so
the
our
first one.
our guess right now, how many can I hear?
Give me a perception. If you're master, then I will give you a bonus on that.
How would we ever be master by right now?
Yeah, I'll also try and pick them out.
You're not sure, Ceous. They kind of blend together. It's hard to tell. It doesn't help that each one is a group rather than an individual.
Mm-hmm.
Reynal, you can barely pick them apart. There's 2 main sources, one coming from this area and one coming from this area, but they're moving around.
So there's 2.
Okay. I'm gonna try and move over and do the ritual on that group, I guess.
Well, you'll want to keep away from them while you do so. You know, if you get close, then you will become evaluated.
Okay, so it's essentially I just target the group that's kind of floating around with the ritual.
Yep, and you exercise it Constantine style.
Okay, I'll give that a shot then.
Funnily, this is a Pyros ritual.
Wow, I would assume it would be something like that since it's like musical in the arts.
Rather than and in this case, rather than like silencing them, you're basically getting them self-involved so that they only care about themselves for the moment. Okay. You give it a good try, and you're just at the end when you flub one of the words, and then from nowhere, this mass of horrible screeching people with elongated bodies and giant instrumentation loom over you.
Quick start dancing.
Well, it is an either or, so they are triggered.
Angry.
The check
Jesus.
it was more than 27.
Give me a will save.
I don't know. Can I start like trying to pull them out of there when I see it? Like,
You feel like you should at least let this happen and then rush in. Otherwise, you might be a part of the casualties.
Gotcha.
Ooh, nice. That is a success, so you only take half damage and become frightened 1.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus.
Your heart races as every performative fear you've ever had in your life comes crashing down on you. You can feel your ancestors judging your recital performance even now.
At full damage, that would have given me 1 HP.
Yeah, I would have been down to 1 as well, but that's because I'm not at full. So what's half of that?
I gotcha.
Half of 1 is 0.5.
17? Yeah.
Okay.
Your mind is reeling from their critique. They instead of your performance, they are critiquing your exorcism.
Just taunting you.
Well,
You feel like the other one is rushing in because it feels left out of the critiques.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there. I don't know if I can like assist you, but I'd like to rip him out, try and jump in and pull him out of there.
Yeah, sure, you can if you want.
Yeah, I'll try and get out of the room. It's debating either just doubling down on it or staying.
The check, you rolled a 15 and you failed.
Yeah, I can roll better than a 15.
Yeah, but like, I don't know, man.
Well, we aren't gonna be able to fight them if that's what they do.
I want to play my card. Can I play my card?
Yeah.
Situationally. Cost me a
Sure.
hero point, right?
Yep. Throw it down on the dance floor. The Hierophant. In the Saran tradition of tarot, the Hierophant represents the knowledge of the Cantaris, ceremony and tradition, kindness, and smartly invested charity. The Hierophant guides those before them in matters of the spirit and the wisdom of the past. Alternatively, it presents prudence, silliness, and hypocrisy. The Hierophant knows the rules but fails to understand why they're of importance. Their spirit is not focused. There's an inflexibility in the system and the people of the system.
Is it gonna help me dance better?
You're not sure?
Let me think about that.
That's fair. You just did take a staggering amount of mental damage.
History knows the rules but doesn't know how to why they apply.
And alternatively, ceremony and tradition, kindness, smartly invested charity, the knowledge of the Cantaris, guidance in matters of spirit and wisdoms of the past.
So it doesn't just fill my mind with the
You don't feel
dances of old.
You don't feel like Cuba Pete just arrived on scene and you are already beginning to dance. No.
Okay.
But there is a whispering that is growing louder by the second in there.
Does this affect like the entire situation or just me? So now do I have to do something, or if he goes out there and tries again, would it have some
It's
effect?
situation, rather than you. You would be like an action.
Mm-hmm. All right, Grenholt, get back out of there. Go for it.
I'll try it again. This time I'm gonna spend a hero point on the damn thing.
There is a possibility the card might help you, but
yeah, you never know. So it's +8 to this.
Ooh.
So 39.
Well, if it doesn't work, it's time to flee.
right.
Yeah, good God.
Provide a will save. It's an unrelated causal effect. But part of your success will be, you know what this does. So this is the action that they're taking, or rather, one of them is taking on the other.
Wait, one of them is using that on the other crowd?
Yes.
All right, so now we're gonna want to book it across.
But I will need a will save from you.
From me?
Yeah, because you're getting involved in the
Okay.
debate.
Got it.
All right. You managed to turn them on each other, and now they are viciously critiquing each other.
All right, so let's book it across while they're distracted, I guess.
So thank God, because I just saw that as a DC 24 will save.
Yeah, you don't want to crit fail on those.
Yeah. Double damage, you take just obliterated. Yeah, let's try and run across and hope we get to the other end.
Hang on 1 second. While I check that out, because I need to sign that right now before I forget it.
Are we all going simultaneously?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alright.
they're currently occupied, so we're gonna just book it. I'm kind of hoping that the bottom's like the top and it just loops around.
I didn't like the chuckle that he had when you said that.
Yeah, that's
like
real
that.
worrying.
Yeah.
It's the same amount of fear I felt when he said you take half damage and then rolled 57 dice. you take half damage. And now, what are the instant death rules again?
You see that all the way at the bottom? We're in for a fun time, guys. We got a pentagram at the bottom of this.
This is seeming more and more like Cthulhu mythos, and less like Divinity. I mean, like freaking King Test.
Same thing, honestly.
Yeah, same. Yeah.
Have you ever become a king?
Hell no, that's true. Yeah.
This is what it's
Cannot
like to
argue with
become
logic
king
like
behind
that.
the scenes. This is why
This is
all
why-
kings are either fair or crazy.
Yeah.
Why does this hallway have an elbow?
Shallow water, from here to here. Kind of murky, but no more than like 3 inches deep. Do you want to keep the door open or do you want to close it?
Shut it.
Yeah, I'm gonna close it.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna pull out my sap and just like stick it in the water and move it around a little bit.
Okay. It comes out cold.
Oh, so is this like a 3-inch deep thing of liquid nitrogen or something?
Well, it's not shattering.
I don't have any magic, so I can't really do much besides, I don't know, make a raft out of scrolls.
I think that might be a waste of scrolls.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna try and touch the water with my hand, I guess.
It feels very cold, but you're not damaged by it.
Okay.
You first.
Yeah, I guess cross my fingers, say a prayer, and then try and make for the stairs.
Just instantly.
Damn it, I knew it.
Rocks fall, the party dies.
Happens to the best of us.
Oh, why is combat still up? Oh, wait, combat. Also, Marv is not flat-footed anymore.
Vince is probably not raging.
Yep.
And I don't even know what symbol is on my copy.
That one is clumsy, I believe. Yep. It keeps showing up. I have to keep getting rid of it.
So I guess unless you have a better idea, I'm gonna walk to the stairs at the end of the water.
Yep, feel free. There's a swirling sort of energy to this room.
Alright, if he made it across without incident, then I will follow.
Yeah.
The prince will nervously follow you guys.
Hey,
I don't
Prince,
know
you
how
ever
this
be
is.
part of a ritual sacrifice?
All of these, by the way, are like flat talons that are coming out of the ground and curling upwards into kind of like a come here sort of motion.
Question: what is the object of read aura defined as?
Any object?
Like, would this count as an object?
Yep.
Okay, then I guess I'll spend a minute trying to do that.
Yes. Its category is. Excuse me 1 second. Conjuration.
Abjuration, you said?
Conjuration.
Conjuration.
I don't want to conjure
Okay.
anything. Can I walk up with some chalk and just put like a line, like right there, breaking the circle?
You can.
That seems like a terrible
I
idea.
mean, it's not a banned action. It's not like you walk up to and you're like, oh, I can't chalk.
Yeah, conjuration is summoning, healing, and teleporting. I think are the main ones.
I don't want to be teleported, or I guess teleporting would be fine. All right,
I mean,
everybody.
It's a dead end, so
Everybody, get into the creepy circle.
Yeah, there's a definite. You feel lighter when you're standing in this thing.
Everybody's at 1 point. Tiagda has his point, and then there's 4 others. So
I guess so.
everybody choose a point.
that seems like a terrible idea. But
Yeah, but it sounds
sure.
fun. Yeah, but it sounds like a.
An assortment of limbs suddenly appears somewhere else.
We'll just all start bleeding from our eyes, and a demon pops out of the center. Yep.
Well, all right. Everybody takes their assigned point. There is a sudden flash of. Excuse me. Sudden flash of light. And then you're here. Still.
Oh, so we didn't move. We just there's a flash of light.
Yep.
That was anticlimactic.
Yeah. So either nothing happened or something happened. And,
Either nothing happened,
either one.
or when we escape this dungeon, there's going to be a 40-foot giant just destroying everything.
Yep. Just Cthulhu, just freaking summon an elder god, just
Yeah.
destroying the world. Yep.
What is a king without a kingdom to save?
Okay.
Well, yeah, I guess.
What's at the center?
helps.
Is it just a bright light on the ground, or?
It is a polished silver bowl filled halfway with clear water.
Who wants to drink the water?
I guess.
You drink the water and the glow goes away.
Well, I mean,
Okay.
I'm gonna go take the bowl and fill it back up with water. Think we need that to have water? You know?
No, I mean maybe that was all it
Yeah.
needed. We were just
Maybe.
supposed to drink the water.
I needed to drink that. I don't know. I mean,
Yeah, it's just
We're acting in his stead, though.
you know, I'm gonna go fill the bowl back up regardless. So I'm gonna go fill it up again and set
With
it
the
back down
spooky
on the
water?
And it remains dark.
side. Well, we done goofed. All right.
Or we didn't
none of
goof. We
this
don't
wee
know.
business.
Use now just filled with teleportation juice.
Well, all right.
As soon as I go to take a step, I teleport 15 feet.
Yep. You just keep ramming into all the walls.
Well, we've hit the end of this, so I guess we go back and see if the
Right, there was a
Um,
flash,
pillars
so.
lit up. Yeah,
Hmm.
we got flashbanged.
Tiagda, do you feel different?
I'm alright.
Okay.
Are the 2 guys out here still going at it, or?
It's quiet and there's no one in here.
Oh
Wait,
no,
did
there's
you
a
drink-
checkered floor. I just realized. We're fucked.
Wait, what?
No, the checkered floor is fine.
Oh, yeah.
Is
That
this-
turns us to
okay, yeah,
regular ground.
Is that lit?
Oh, yeah, that's true, you know.
Fate.
Um,
Is this one lit up?
Nope.
Fuck.
Oh, sorry. Yes. That
Oh,
one.
thank
Oh.
God.
gonna say that we actually
The
just
ritual's
reversal's over. Yeah.
The ritual's over. We have to go back up and tell Tiagda he's never being crowned.
Yep.
Grenholt's now being crowned. He drank the juice.
Yeah. You
Well,
went-
you have to. What you have to do is you have to disappoint Jake, which is orders of magnitude sadder.
Uh,
All right, so I guess we're just gonna go around. Well,
No,
I just
don't
flew
go
over.
through there.
but we're going
No.
around.
Don't go through that door.
This isn't even a door.
No, don't go through that hallway. Saw blades or some shit popped out when I did.
well, wait, I didn't think saw blades popped out. I thought it was just the implication of saw blades popping out.
Right.
Uh,
I don't know.
I'll stick
Don't
my
trust the-
Yes.
I'll stick my sap out. Slowly.
Your stuff is gone. Or well, half of it is.
Okay.
Oh, so yeah, okay, yeah. That's
Alright.
That's death. Yeah.
Well, I'm chucking the sap down the hole. I don't have my sap anymore because I don't need half a sap. I didn't need a sap in the first place,
It's just an
but
amp.
I especially don't need half a sap.
There's a distant slap. 7 seconds later.
Just half a slap though.
Somebody deleted the last half of the wave file.
Well, so are we riding the chains down to the bottom?
Did the chains go to the bottom? That's
Yep,
a
they
pretty.
stretch between the top and the bottom. They just go off forever.
I suppose. I guess.
So is that or a leap of faith?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not jumping down the hole regardless, but yeah, I suppose it's just an awful long way to climb.
3 years later,
Yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I'm hoping there's something down there so we don't need to climb all
But
the way back up.
there's
but
chains hanging down. How far down do the chains go?
As
Well,
far as
the
you can
bottom.
see.
that's what I was gonna say. We kicked a stone down there, and it fell for a full 7 seconds before it hit the bottom. And I guess maybe
Oh,
the
no.
chains go all the way down, but
Alright, so I'm bad with athletics, so Marv's chop chop.
yeah, I guess I'll start climbing down the chain.
Marv, do you secure yourself to anything before you do, or you
I-
just slide down?
Tube the chain.
Well,
I don't.
I'd also like to tie a rope to him. We'll
Yeah.
get Vincent and Grenholt to hold
Well,
on.
the hole is probably deeper than one rope.
Well, first of all, how sturdy
only
are
have
these
50 feet.
boards? Can I walk out to get to a chain without fear of imminent death? And two, how sturdy do I think the chains are?
It's the equivalent of a 2x8 that has just been nailed on one side to an edge.
It's a diving board,
Not
dude.
in any way feels safe.
It's just a diving board. Go for it.
Okay. Well,
Wait, hold on. What was the the thing that? All right, so we need Lesson of Wine, Path of King, Words of the Divine, Black Party, Steps of War. Speak blessings under the burrow of the godwood. Of the bow of the godwood. Black Party we already did.
Yep, Black Party was probably that. Steps of War was probably that.
Path of King was the electric boogaloo.
Wine was in that room, but the pillar's already lit for it.
well,
I think that the pillars correspond, like, to the adjacent
That's
rooms.
true, yeah.
So what, we have Words of the Divine?
And Bow of the Godwood. Are the two possible ones. As far as we know.
Just ask nicely. I'll ask nicely.
Gods?
I'll pray to the godwood.
Doing it solid?
Godwood, help me out.
Yeah, I guess let's tie a rope to Marv's, so if something does go wrong, we can pull him back up before he falls.
I have 50 feet.
It's not going to hit the bottom, so after you get 50 feet, we're just going to drop it, but...
At that point, you'll probably live a drop.
I was interested, like, in, like, securing some. I have a climbing kit and a grappling hook. I figure I could probably jury rig something to secure myself to the chain as I climb down. Maybe.
Fair enough. You could.
I would like to do that.
All right, sure. The idea is to carabiner yourself to the chain itself.
Yeah.
And if you can, grab more than one chain.
Well, yeah, that's
What if it's
true.
rusted at the top, you know?
Are like 7 feet apart. Maybe
Well,
tough.
yeah.
He's got the mobility. He can just swing like a monkey, grab the second vine.
That's an awfully
Sounds like a terrible idea.
yeah. It's
All right, Marv.
awfully risky for not a lot of reward, but what?
So you're going to carabiner. Do you let them, or do you care about them tying rope to you and etc.?
I don't mind them tying rope to me. I just don't want them to yank me off the chain.
Fair enough.
No, I won't do that.
Just shout if you're going to fall, and we'll catch you.
They do so. You've got your climbing kit ready to go. You take a step onto the board. I have good news and I have bad news. Which would you like and in what order?
Just good news, I guess.
Okay. The good news, it supports your weight.
Mm.
And bad news, it is not stiff.
Oh.
It feels like you're walking onto a kneaded eraser.
Yeah.
It begins to bend the more you go further out, and you're less worried about it breaking it and more worried about your feet sliding off.
It didn't occur to me walking out of off of the end of a 2x8 trying to. Okay.
Just make a good jump. Jump and grab.
That's okay. How far away am I from the chain?
You're about 5 feet. You're basically here right now.
All right. Well, I.
If
The
you
board
miss
is
it
about at a
first,
14-degree decline right now.
if you miss it first, you got a good 70 feet, but to catch it, you know.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm just gonna very carefully like shimmy off to the end of the board. If I do fall, I'm going to try to fall toward the chain so I can try and grab it.
All right, give me an
Also,
acrobatics as we start getting past the 28-degree grade.
Yeah.
it took the
Alright.
stone 7 seconds to fall, so you might get a second check before you hit the ground.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, that's 2 turns.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
You are an expert, which allows you to make this check.
alright.
And you manage to keep your footing. You realize now that you're down there that even though this board looks like it's textured, it's actually been smoothed.
Oh,
So it's not helping your grip. It's only because you're so good at acrobatics that you're able to maintain your footing just by
yeah,
sheer careful balance of your weight distribution.
yeah.
An OSHA violation.
That's what that is.
Exactly.
This whole pit is a living OSHA violation. There are no guardrails. There's just a fall into blackness.
Freaking handrail around the edge, yeah.
The boards don't even connect, so there's not even a path.
It's not even wearing a harness.
Yeah, I don't have a hard head on.
You can reach out for the chain. You grab it.
Yep.
You might want to give it a tug before, putting all your weight on it.
Yeah, that's what I say. I intend to like check the integrity of this chain. I don't want to try to get on the thing and have it snap.
Good news, bad news.
Yep.
Good news. Definitely is an integritous chain. No rusting or etc. It looks well maintained, despite there being nobody really here to maintain it except the urchins, you guess. Bad news. These are not anchored. You pull down on it and it just goes down.
Oh, that's gonna be kind of hard to climb in. Yeah.
You're
Need to climb
trying
on it.
to jump onto it.
Well, did you hold on to it?
But yeah,
All right, so we
I
just
mean,
gotta tie it off somewhere up here, and then we can climb
It's-
down.
You figure from how it's behaving that it's somewhere up in the blackness above, attached to a pulley system.
oh.
Well, that means as
Ew.
one goes down, another will probably go up.
Okay, yeah, but the problem with that is that if I get on this,
It'll just send you down.
yeah, I
We'll
need
put a
to.
skeleton on one of them.
Well, okay, I'm gonna.
Which I
Very,
want to see for.
Hmm.
When he pulls on it, do I see another one move?
No.
All right, just grab hold and start running back towards, the edge of the hole, and then we'll just keep on pulling until we actually have, the other end, and then we'll just tie it
Yeah,
off and climb down.
yeah, this thing is probably insanely heavy, but I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to pull the chain back toward the beginning of the pit.
Oh yeah.
Well, you don't have to pull the
It,
entire chain. You're just walking
Yeah,
it towards the edge.
that's what
it
I mean.
freely
Yeah.
moves up and down. However, um, the moment you start pulling it towards you, you realize, oh, right, this is probably 300 to 700 feet of chain.
Yeah. Yeah, like it's approaching like a movable territory of chain, probably. Yeah. Mm.
So you can move it, but it's straining, and as you move it, it's starting to move you on this slippery board.
I was gonna say, I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, we have you tied to a rope. Can you
Uh,
tie the
yeah.
rope to the thing and then just walk
The
back?
chain is not light enough for us to move it, I don't think.
What is this? Like a
Okay, but
fucking,
magic
like the
chain.
chains they have on giant oil tankers or something in the ocean?
It's 700 feet of chain.
Yeah, it's a lot
You
of
know,
chain.
you're not moving
Like,
all the chain at once.
yes, you
Yeah, you
are. If
are.
you're freaking trying to pull it toward the end of the pit, you're literally moving the entire
Where's all
thing.
the weight of the rest of the chain below him going?
Well,
You know?
it's
Yeah.
attached to the top or something, right?
Okay, I
You
tell you.
still are trying to swing 700 feet
Okay,
of chain.
Yeah,
If
it's
how
you're
are
fine.
grabbing it from the bottom, yeah, you'd be able to do it. But the problem is you're grabbing it from the middle.
are these boards literally just nailed into the ground?
It's so you see this thing right here,
Yeah,
that little
yeah.
that's like a 2x4 that's been sawed into an eighth and nailed into the ground, and then this has been nailed on top.
Okay.
It's the least reassuring construction possible.
What
Yeah, I
happens if
have
you just start?
absolutely. Yeah, okay, and I assume this floor is made of stone, right?
Yep.
Okay, I have in the climbing kit. I assume I can put the thing into the stone.
Yes,
Okay, I say I don't know if finished stone is harder to. All right.
it is, but it's
Mm,
these pittons are made to go into rock.
yeah. All right. I would like to secure that to that, tie that off, and then tie that to the chain,
I got you.
and hope
Making a
to
pulley of your
God
own.
that's enough. Yeah.
Yep.
And
You you pull it and you stop.
yeah.
You're gonna need more help.
Oh yeah. Well, no. I mean I don't need to. Well, see, I don't know how much of the chain I can get a hold of while on the board, but I just want to secure it to the other end of the rope.
Oh yeah, you got that.
Yeah. Okay. So that's all I want, and then I suppose try to climb down the chain like that.
Okay. All right. You grab onto the chain and immediately, and it drops about half an inch before the rope's tension catches it,
All right.
nearly giving you a heart attack.
Uh,
But you're secure.
uh,
It's fine.
it's yeah, it's
This is
yeah,
the most redneck solution to such a
yep,
dangerous thing.
yep. I mean, if
There's
I put
so many safety problems with this currently happening.
if I put my weight on this chain, which I'm gonna put my weight on this chain, and I hope
I'm
I
sure.
don't die. But if I do, does this rope start snapping? Like, is it gonna start fraying and snapping the moment I?
Damage.
I'm
Um,
sorry?
it'll start taking damage. Give me a thievery for tying off the knot. Let's
Sure.
see. Let's see what sort of knot you can make on this thing. Pretty nice
Mhm.
knot.
Cool.
None of those reverse granny knots, which is definitely not what you want to do right here.
Yeah, that will just immediately slip off. Yeah.
Hey, it's working! Ah!
Okay. I I want to double the rope over actually, but just get back off the chain and double the rope over, and then for real this time go back down.
All right. You triple secure the rope after having your mini heart attack, and take a moment and grab onto the chain. It's still not very comforting, and this board is making everything worse. This board is the worst. It feels like a diving board made of rubber and bananas.
Yeah.
You don't even know why anyone bothered to make it look like a board except to be a dick,
Yeah.
and you hate them for it.
Yeah.
But you slip off the board gently and rest onto the chain. The ropes take up the slack gracefully, and though your hands are a little sweaty, um, you begin to descend.
Mhm.
Um, as you begin going, your hands start to hurt though.
Yeah.
And you stop for a moment, wrapping your legs around the bottom to secure yourself, and grabbing the thing with the crux of your arm so you can look at your hand. And you see tiny little cuts running down your palm.
Is this like what I would expect from climbing down 700 feet of chain, little tiny cuts, or is this abnormal?
No, this this looks like it looks kind of like you've been. It looks like a metal cat's tongue.
Oh. Hmm.
It's not a traditionally spiked chain, but you think this is a spiked chain.
Gotcha.
Tiny little spikes instead of big ones.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm stuck on the chain now. I suppose I'll take an hmm.
Your hand wraps are taking some of it for you, though.
Yeah. I well, I don't really have anything else to protect my hands. I guess I'll just keep climbing.
All right. Which direction are you going, up or down?
Uh oh, I thought I'd already been going down.
All right. I hadn't decided yet, and this would have happened either way.
Yeah. Um, I actually do have winter clothing that I apparently never took off. On and can I try and use that on my hands a little bit? I don't know if I can
Sure.
maintain my grip very well while doing that, but
Get your
Yeah,
warm
it's
mittens.
awkward, but you can like grab your fur cap and make yourself a huge oven mitt with one
yeah,
hand.
yeah,
It's spiked, so you should have extra friction.
right.
Yes, the good news with the spikes is that rope is definitely staying right there.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The hope the rope has not failed yet. That's the good thing. That's literally all I'm worried about right now.
The bad news is that the longer you're on this, of course, the more it's going to fray the rope
Yeah,
because
I,
you're causing friction by moving the rope.
yeah. I would like to make note that I am trying to go down the chain as fast as humanly possible, but at a steady pace. I don't want to yank the chain around as much as no pun intended, but don't want to yank it around too much.
All right. So I'll treat that as about 25 feet per round.
Mm,
Uh, Double check my math real quick. Okay, converting back into feet. All right, cool. I will make note of your progress per round.
mm.
25 feet per round. Okay. So you make your way. Um, and it has been about a minute now, and you're still climbing down. You still don't see the bottom.
So what?
You
That's
must
been
have
200.
gone 250 feet so far. You're beginning to become nervous about if that rope starts fraying. Um, it may be a lost cause past this point to even try to come back up.
Yeah, that's what I say. I mean, at this point, it's either the rope holds or it's not my problem anymore.
Well,
You know, that's
there's a
everybody
light.
else.
There's a light at the bottom, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
A flame down there. Yeah.
I can't see, but is he making progress in that aspect?
He's just gone for 10 seconds so far. Or sorry, a minute. And then another minute passes. And then another minute passes. Marv,
Yep.
3 minutes of frantically climbing down as fast as you can.
Yep.
And you're now about 30 to 40 feet from the bottom.
Jesus, dude.
Good news, you have discovered how long the fall is. It's about 787 feet.
Alright.
There is little but soot here, and fragments of burnt wood, and the chains kind of swirl at the bottom serpentinely, gathering towards the bottom, and all attached to these big loops of solid-looking rings that are all mounted to this huge vase-like brazier, which is gouting out this about 15 foot across brilliant gold flame.
Hmm.
There
Alright.
are some bones down here. You're not the first to visit.
Yep. I'd imagine they're pretty shattered bones, I would think.
Very few intact ones.
Eh. Well, I assume that means I can see the bottom at this point, right?
Yes,
Alright.
you're about 30 to 50 feet from it.
Getcha. Once I get about 30 feet, I'm just gonna. Well, I don't want to say that too hastily. What do I see on the floor?
It is just soot and bone and serpentine chain.
Alright, I'm just gonna climb the last 30 feet. I don't want to take any chances.
Fair enough. The chain will lead you to the mound of ash and soot, and your feet rest unsteadily on its powdery surface, kicking up a dust that irritates your lungs.
Getcha. Well, that's the
You
only
guys
thing.
hear distant coughing.
Well, oh, for real. So I can hear somebody else down here?
Oh no, they hear you coughing.
Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing else down here. It's just soot and chain and skeletons.
Yep. All the chains go through loops in the brazier and then into it.
Oh. So, is the brazier attached to the floor?
As best you can tell.
Okay. Well, is there? I guess I would hate to have come down here for nothing. Is there anything in the soot anywhere of any importance just from searching?
You do find the occasional like sparks of metal and crystal that aren't the chain down here.
Uh,
Most of it coated, just absolutely caked with soot and ash.
I suppose I'll pull some of that out and wipe it off and see what it is.
It's a ring.
Is it? No. Alright.
I have experience with the rings. You might not want to take it.
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm taking it. I was trying to put it on, because I'll,
Well, mine
put that...
teleported onto my finger, dude.
Well, I mean, I've already picked it up now. It's too late.
Oh, shit.
I'll just, put it in the pick, I suppose. Is there anything else down here?
More of those rings.
Oh.
Now that you're looking at them, there must be 73 of them.
How much do they weigh?
Not much. Each of them weighs one L.
1L. Okay, I'll pick up like 4 of them. Why not?
Sure.
Um,
All of them are slightly different. They each have a big, like, uh, insignia symbol on the front of them, in a round circle.
what's can I see what the insignia is, or?
Give me a society.
Alright. Um, let me just one. Okay. Gotta pull that up, man. There it is. Okay.
Most of them, you're not quite sure who they're for, but they they speak to you of nobility and royalty.
All right. Well, does anything? I assume that Brazier has what the heck? Hold on. Let me remember what I was gonna. The Brazier probably has like, can I move it at all? I assume it's pretty heavy.
Well, yes, and uh, even though the metal looks dull, just getting within 5 feet of this thing, the temperature jumps up to like 300, 400 degrees.
Mm. Oh, you mean it gets hotter as I get closer, or I'm just noticing it more?
It gets hotter as you get closer. It is,
Gotcha.
after all, a 20-foot continuous fireball.
Gotcha. Hmm.
It's basically a black oven down here.
Yeah, that's true. Well, just for the heck of it, because I don't want to have these things pull them up there and have them scream and bleed like the chair did. I'm gonna chuck one of the rings into the brazier just for the heck of it, see what it does.
It disappears into the flames, and
Alright,
the
nothing
gout doesn't
special.
care.
Alright. There's absolutely nothing down here. Alright. I suppose I'll make my way back up.
All right. You're currently fatigued.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Um, and you begin making your way up the unfathomably long distance. Every time you look up, you're hoping that it looks closer, but it doesn't. It just stays the same. You're beginning to wonder if this is the same sort of teleportation trap that you're encountering in the last area, as the fear begins creeping into the corners of your mind, um, trying to convince you to lose hope. Um, and you can feel um, like a a presence trying to pull you down. Not with any real force, just with great intent, trying to pull you off the chain.
Uh,
You can of course ignore it, but
yeah, I'd like
it's
to.
extremely disconcerting.
Yeah. You mean to tell me that it's not just a thought in the back of my head how easy it would be to just like let go of the chain, right? It's actually a voice in my head telling me to.
It's like a half pound of pressure that's slipping all over your body like invisible hands trying to pull you down. They don't have any
Mm,
real strength behind them, but that doesn't it doesn't make them less unnerving because they're so desperate.
gotcha. Um, I would like to try to ignore that as best as I can.
Give me a will save.
Sure thing. Alright.
You guys wait there up top. Marv's descends, and it's been 5 minutes now. The chain stopped moving about 2 minutes ago, um, and there's been nothing except for a cough.
I'll yell down to him.
No one yells back.
Yeah, say that's an awful long way to. I don't think I could hear you all the way down there.
Well, it is a giant tube. Like,
Well, yeah, that's true.
sound-wise, it should carry for a while.
Yeah,
Yep.
if we could hear the stone like hitting the bottom, we should be able to hear you.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
And he said, like, as in he did. The chain stopped. We heard a cough, and that was it.
yeah,
Chain
that's the
hasn't
last
moved.
I've heard of them.
There's
And the chain stopped moving.
also the possibility that I am so damn fatigued from having to climb down and up 700 feet of spiked chain that I cannot use the freaking energy to say a damn word or I'm gonna slip. But
Or you're on the wrong chain, it's just loose.
yeah, that's true. It's just continually pulling down. Look down and I haven't even moved. It just keeps pulling the chain down.
Steve, do you want to cast light on like a rock or something, or one of my sling balls so we can
Yeah,
toss it down
I'll cast light on a rock and drop it down.
Don't shoot. Don't hit
there?
me.
Yeah, I'll
No,
try and drop it down like there.
we'll toss it
so
on
it's
him.
far enough away from the chain, but close enough we should be able to see him.
All right. Anyone looking into the pit, give me a will save.
Call of the void and whatnot.
Ceous and Vincent, you guys watch the stone as it casts into the darkness. Reynald, you follow the stone as it goes down, and you realize that you're starting to tip over, and you've already almost lost your center of gravity balance. The gaping hole is opening up in front of you. Any second, you're going to fall.
Do I see this?
We'll talk about that in a second.
Okay. Oh my. My bad. That's an alarm.
Yeah, I mean, if I felt myself falling in, I'd try and jump back, get away from the hole.
Okay. You do so, falling prone. There is a fear in you now. You feel like if you look back in that pit, you won't be able to resist falling in.
Great.
That's fun.
Just kind of watches the stone. He kind of his vision stops when it crosses the threshold, and he just kind of stares forward for a few seconds, and then he comes to life, throwing himself backwards to the floor.
Okay. And what of the stone and its light?
You're distracted a bit by Reynald, but you look back down to follow it, and it passes by a shape on the way down. But it passes by so fast that you don't really catch any definition. You think it's Marv.
I'll yell down words of encouragement to Marv. I don't have any of that.
Marv.
Yep.
Give me a will save.
Sure thing.
The sweat on your brow is bleeding now into your eyes, stinging them, and the back of your throat tastes like iron, and your lungs are beginning to hurt, and your stomach's beginning to cramp as you just keep pulling yourself up, your arms shaking and your legs quaking, your breath unsteady, and your eyes focused with resolve at the hole at the top. And you blink unsteadily, your vision swirling a bit as you rest against the stone floor up at the top. Your thoughts swimming, barely able to keep keep any coherence in them.
I suppose I would drag
Uh,
Marv's further away from the edge once he climbs up.
Marv very slowly, just one hand, the other, one hand, barely pulls himself up to the threshold, and reaches out, shaking to the edge as you guys pull him in, and lay him to the ground.
I probably just lay there for about 30 minutes. Just go on without me. I'll take a nap real quick.
One of the rings that you collected falls out of your pack and rolls on the floor a bit.
Yeah, I would, just little energy I have, I would kind of mumble something about a ring and dump them out of the pack,
I'd pick one up and look at it.
Cursed.
Yeah, of course, right? Of course.
They're not cursed. Give me a history. History?
Society?
History
Society.
isn't a skill
Thank
anymore. Yeah.
Society. Okay.
It is a specific lore, but I'll accept society as a substitute.
What is that little fist?
You don't know who in particular these belong to. That would require further research. But you can tell just by looking at them. Each one of the rings that Marv brought back with him are signet rings.
So, like, they were probably rings of the lost kings, or?
Not kings. Princes.
Right. Former princes that just ended up falling down or getting pulled down like Grenholt.
And if you listen to Mars's account, then at the very least, that means that there have been more than 100 princes that have been through this and didn't succeed.
That's kind of fucked. Let's be honest here. Like, I don't know if there's something magical behind, the whole crowning ceremony, but I feel like there's an alternative here.
Perhaps.
You'd think, right?
It's the way to make sure they're worthy. This is how they've always done it, and this is how they'll always do it.
It's how we've always done it.
All right,
it's
so
good tradition.
Good job, Marvs. You climbed all the way down and you came back up. I assume that the column is lit now.
The crab bucket.
Yeah.
I assume this column over here is lit now.
Nope.
Oh,
Yeah,
well.
I'd say that I don't know. There's nothing down there but a brazier and rings. That's it.
Maybe the rings will let us do that.
That's an idea.
Yeah.
I'll put a ring on the end of. Oh, I should have kept the other half of the sat.
Mars could have grabbed it.
Put a ring.
Yeah.
I don't have any really stick things on me.
Nothing activate.
I got my dagger. I don't ever use that. I usually just whap them. So I'll stick it on the end of my dagger and slowly just put that through the wall.
Pass a 3 without instant.
Oh, no. That's good. I'm gonna put it on my... I'm right-handed, so my left pinky. Start, slowly putting my pinky forward.
Your least favorite finger. And nothing happens.
All right, we're good. Nice job, Marvs. Let's get moving.
Yep.
The sweating mess formerly known as Marv.
Yep.
If this is what life is like, Marv, now, you feel like you have an intimate understanding of how flesh golems feel now.
Yep. Yeah. That about sums it up. Yeah.
All right, I'm just gonna commit. I'm gonna step through.
You are fine.
Cool.
No Zahulu traps.
There's 2 doors, and there's like a zigzag pattern with the brownness, almost, to be honest.
Yeah, I guess I'll stand up and try and focus on looking at the wall while I walk my way over there. Don't want to look at the pit again.
I can't really do it with... Oh, there's a... You hold down Alt, you can target. Instead of having to click on the top left, you can just hold down Alt and click on whatever you want to target.
Oh.
That's nifty.
Yeah.
I can't really like mark me going in between, but there is like a 5-foot square in between what I assume is this bladed thing and this bladed thing.
Yep.
But I suppose I'll just go around this way. And if people are with me, then I'd open the door.
10,000 urchins.
Immediately close the door. I guess I'd toss a stone across that brown line and see if it's another blade trap or...
No, you seem to be doing just fine.
Okay.
No
I guess
activations.
I'll go back up Ceous then.
I'm assuming Vincent is with us. I don't know where he is.
Oh, he's
Back there somewhere. Oh, there.
Come on, Vincent. Get your act together, man.
I was waiting at the threshold.
Alright, what's going on in here?
Bunch of tarot
This
cards.
room is devoid of a lot of things except for a mirror, a ton of tarot cards, and a desk.
If I pick up all these tarot cards, can I add them to my deck?
Yes.
They're all the tower.
You
Oh.
just gotta use 57 hero points to flip them.
The boss fight happens and I just activate 57 different tarot cards.
You
Okay,
triggered
covered
my trap deck.
Alright, no one
Yeah.
look into the mirror. That'll fuck with you.
Alright.
I know
They are all either the tower, the moon, or the world.
Alright.
Seems
Spooky.
oddly arbitrary.
Is there,
Intimidating.
I don't really think I would have a whole lot of knowledge of that, but would that hold any significance, that particular order of cards there?
If you have knowledge, if you have expert knowledge of the occult, it might mean something to you.
Oh man.
I would just ask around. I don't
Aw,
know if anyone else
man.
would go.
I got religion, and
A
that's
couple levels ago, I was like, do I want occult or do I want Arcana? God damn it.
Wait.
And I chose Arcana, not occult.
Well, make a mental note of those, I guess.
At that point, I guess I'm gonna look at the mirror.
Don't look in the mirror, dude. that's one of my rules. I know you guys came up with these rules about boats and shit. That's my rule. Never look in a mirror. You're always gonna see something you don't want to see.
It's
Yeah,
the
but you
chair
grabbed all the
with
other
sharpie
rules.
angry eyes on its back.
What
angry
is it?
chair.
Oh, angry chair.
Yep.
Yikes, dude.
No, it's just the room, which strikes you. It's just the room.
Yeah, I was gonna say that shouldn't there be a
Nah, we're
reflection there?
all
God, we're
vampires
vampires.
now. I'm gonna walk to the store and see if I can open it. Oh no. I'm gonna open it, see some like little pitter pat footsteps and a dead body. I'm immediately shutting that thing again. I don't want to be a part of that. If you guys want to see inside, I can quick get prepped. I'm
That's
not
where
a
the
big fan.
urchins came from.
I'm not a fan, dude. This dude's missing a leg too.
It's kind of weird. He's like kind of in the floor. Like if the floor was a liquid, he's kind of submerged into it.
And the footsteps start, I guess, on this 5-foot square.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, Alright, so I'm going to very tentatively walk right there. And then I suppose I'll just stick my dagger into the ground.
It scrapes.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's promising. Hold on. I need to move me. I'm gonna tell my compy to very slowly walk out.
Poor Compy.
How you doing,
It
Pen?
walks out, sniffing at the air and biting occasionally.
Biting? Spooky.
It's nervous about this room.
I'm gonna have my compy start to follow the footsteps.
Okay.
But slowly.
Let me double check its stats. Good will save. Nice. When it gets to this point, you see it stop and start to start to try and pull up its leg, and it can't. It reaches down and it grabs at it with its mouth, and it tries to wrench it out of the ground, and its other foot is now starting to sink in.
Oh no. I'm gonna toss my rope out there. See if I can get it to him.
It's too panicked with its feet right now to even recognize the rope.
Shit.
Its tail is starting to sink into the ground.
I'm gonna give Grenholt the rope and start walking out to it.
All right. How do you walk out to it?
Like I would on frozen ice. Well, not really, because frozen ice you're supposed to be on your stomach, and I'm sure as hell not doing that. But you know.
As opposed to not frozen ice?
Yes, as opposed to not frozen ice.
Okay. I didn't mean to. Okay.
All right. You're taking the straightest, fastest approach to it?
I would take the same path that it did, so along the footsteps. So not exact, like, from what I can see, not exactly straight, but straight enough.
Okay. You follow the footprints, and you get up to it, and
I wouldn't stand in the same 5-foot square as it. I would try and like get close to it, but I wouldn't go in the same spot it did.
All right. How are you intending to retrieve it?
I'm going to stick out my staff to it, hoping, and use our mental link to tell it to grab on.
Okay. It will grab on with its mouth onto the staff, and you can kind of pull it from the floor. It pulls itself. You pull it from the floor like it's kneaded dough. It stretches in long fibrous strands before it snaps off, leaving some of the floor still on its body.
And then
as you pull it towards you, and you realize that your feet are starting to sink in too.
I'd start trying to move back to the door.
Give me a strength check.
Shit, it's not exactly my strongest, is it?
You take a quick step back, and then your left foot is wedged, or more accurately, your boot is wedged into the ground.
Pull me out, Grenholt.
Yeah, I'll pull him out if you hand me the rope. Try to, at least.
So you're pulling Grenholt?
Yeah, I'll pull.
Give me a strength.
Yes. Okay. Wait. There you go. Oof.
Come on, dude.
It's not working.
He's just like fucking half-hearted tug and like, it sucks, dude.
This is what you get for the chair. I'll grab Vincent to help pull on it.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
yank on it.
Give me another one. With a bonus if Vincent can get above a 20 on his result.
Oh boy. Can I pop a hero point for this one?
It's
Sorry,
only like cement quicksand, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, assuming we don't have much long anyway. Like I said, can I pop a hero point for this strength check?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can pop a point whenever you like.
Don't do it. How do you roll straight strength?
You gotta hit the strength on top
Yeah,
of it.
you click on the word strength. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Nope. It's taxing even for
Hmm.
Vincent.
It's unlucky.
Renault, give me that strength check. You can take one more step back, but you're still in that same square. It's now getting past the soles of your boots.
Are my boots special at all? No, I didn't mean to do
Nope.
that. Alright, well then I'll just bail on my boots.
All right, fair enough. You reach down, quickly untie them, and then with your socked feet, slap those feet across the floor. And how are you wanting to get back?
Direct path.
Okay. You tap quickly across the floor to safety.
Hello. It is I. My compy is safe.
Your boots are now half wedged into the floor.
Are they
One
still
of them is at a 5-degree decline.
are they still sinking or
A little bit. Not much.
So probably be a good time to check what's behind that door.
yeah. Yeah. Next dead body, I'm taking their shoes.
Take the urchin's shoes.
Wait. Okay, I think it's locked.
Yep, it is
Yeah,
securely
we gotta
locked.
get Marv to unlock it, or at least try to.
Is this another one that doesn't actually have a lock? It's just a handle, or?
Yeah, Marv's can go over there. Marv, give me a perception.
Alright.
Yep, you pick it up immediately, thanks to your thievery. There are a lot of assholes involved in the construction of this place. This door is a waste of time because it is a wall with a handle.
Oh, it's okay.
It's not
So-
even that there's no hinges, there's not even a seam.
Oh, so it's not a door, it's just a handle in the wall.
Alright,
Somebody just bolted a handle to the wall.
Okay.
I'm gonna break my own rule, and I'm gonna look into the mirror, and I'm gonna try and touch it.
It's cool to the touch.
But I
You
can't
can
just.
feel wind on the other side.
Ooh. Can I try and walk through it, or is it a solid, object?
You press your hand against it, and the mirror tilts.
Is it bolted into the ground?
Yep.
Oh. Shit. Can I flip it all the way around?
It smacks into the corner at about
Oh.
halfway down.
Gotcha.
Plus side of that is it kind of locks it into place.
What are they? The tower, the moon, and what else was in the tarot cards? The world.
The world.
What are these yellow things in this room? Candles, or?
Yep, candles.
Okay. Because possible hunch now is one of the puzzle or rhyme things was find the path of the king.
Right.
And this is a room with a lot of footsteps in it.
All right, Tiagda, get moving. Make us a path.
He's staring at it, and he watched you guys. He wanted to help, but he's not the strongest of persons, especially not with a half Grenin, laying him out. And he's nodding to himself. I think I understand this.
Yeah?
He takes a step out, and it's if this is a trial for kings, then one of the most important qualities for a king, he says, is to forge their own path,
Oh.
ignoring whenever necessary.
So I can just, I mean, then that just means I can take a straight line because no one's taken that path. Fuck the
Yep.
next guy. I'll just take a straight line.
He, fearful for your lives, will test his theory by just walking across. He does so nervously at first and gets a little bit stuck, and then with a short breath, he'll steel himself and he'll just walk confidently across, and nothing will happen.
All right, dude. It's just about confidence, dude. We got this. I'll just walk over here, and then I'll walk over here, and then I'll walk over here.
Yep, you're just fine.
Okay.
It's confidence, boys.
Oh, you probably don't want to stand on this.
On what?
By the way, my
He says to Ceous, you probably don't want to stand on this.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to actually step on those. My path was that, so just don't take that one.
Screw that. You said make your own
you
path,
can
right?
Path.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Don't follow that path. Vincent just followed that path.
well,
Vincent's dead now.
I'm just gonna shut my eyes and walk straight toward the door. Screw it. I don't even need to see the path. I'm just gonna walk. I'm that confident.
Path of following yours after you're being corrected, and then everyone arrives there, at the landing. Big gouts of flame begin going.
Oh, that's easy. Wait, is it? Are they still lit or like?
And then,
that's so fucking easy. All right, we're just gonna go with the pattern, and I'm gonna, go with the pattern.
How fast are these things coming out, though?
Right, I guess that's a fair point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Once every 3 seconds or so.
Yeah, we're just gonna go with the pattern. We're gonna go there.
So
we're gonna go there, and we're gonna go there.
Yeah, too hard to.
Easy, dude.
Get to the other side, I suppose, if I am allowed to do so.
Getting a little toasty at times because of the nearness of the flames, but yes, otherwise unharmed.
Yeah, I'll just,
What we got
sit
here?
down in the corner here.
I'll tap the chest. Check it for a mimic.
Holds his hand out for a second. Wait. No, don't touch it. He looks back. Yes. Of course. Forgive me if I'm being presumptuous. I don't mean to tell you, you brave souls who've been so gracious as to
brave souls
defend my honor with your lives, what to do, but I think it would be a mistake to open that chest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're the king.
Yeah, you're the king. Like, this is literally a trial for you, so, like, I'm not gonna go against his wishes. So I'll just head back.
Stands on the platform staring down at it. All the other trials that we've been through have been extraordinarily difficult, if not deadly. This was too easy.
That's a fair point. And,
I mean, minus the whole climbing down the 750-foot chain and climbing back up, but
that is true.
I don't.
But this last room in this hallway, it doesn't fit.
So,
yeah.
I'll make it clear that I'm not trying to open this chest, but I would like to check it for traps. It's just giving off a if you touch this thing, it's gonna kill you vibe.
Yes, it is trapped.
Alright, I'll make that known.
All right, so not touching that. Heading back.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, not heading back.
there's nowhere else for us to go, right?
I
see
don't know.
There's a
There's
door over there that might be a dead end.
I suspect it is. Then what would be the point of walking through the room to get to a treasure chest that doesn't have what we need inside it?
I don't know, testing your virtue and saying I won't take this treasure kind of thing.
Well, if that room was about confidence, perhaps this is a trap for overconfidence.
Very true.
Makes as much sense as anything else.
He leans against the wall. Doesn't make sense that it would end here if this was just a trap. There has to be somewhere where there's a crown. There's been no
Well-
godwood at all in all this.
Makes as much sense as anything else.
Do I sense any godwood energies coming off of this chest?
No. But you do sense something nearby.
Now, this may just be, I may be overthinking this as well, but I just keep thinking about it. That northern wall looks an awful lot different than the rest of them. That's just a visual thing, right? That's just bugging me. That's gotta be it. I have played way too much Dark Souls for that to not be a hidden wall.
Investigate the wall because it looks a bit different.
Your thief senses are tingling.
Yep,
Give me a thievery.
sure thing. I'd say just having mentioned that, about the dead end and whatnot, surely there's gotta be something in this room other than a obviously trapped chest.
So, there was a reason why I didn't require you to check, to make a check whether the chest was trapped.
Yeah.
It's because the tripwire for it is just out in the open.
Oh,
It extends from the chest to the wall, and you're not sure what sort of trap it activates, but it is the exact opposite of hidden. As long as you're actually looking, you will find it. And it makes you wonder if someone was clever / annoying enough to make it so that the opening the chest doesn't trigger the trap,
yeah.
but triggering the trap
Yeah.
opens something else.
That's what I was thinking. I'm almost. I kind of just want to step back about. Well, I don't know if I have anything to.
I can use my sling and try and hit the tripwire.
Yeah, I suppose. Well, I have a staff on me. I could just use that.
I think that was mine.
Yeah, I just step back a bit and wiggle the tripwire with the staff. Don't want to get burned,
Everybody's
of course,
stepping
but-
back, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you standing there? All right.
Well, I mean, I can't. The staff isn't 15 feet long.
All right. Fair point.
Yeah. You can reach out to it and tap it, and it comes loose. It's just a wire that's attached to something behind the wall. It goes, and it just comes off.
Oh, okay.
And then the wall shutters, and as you suspected, this is a false wall.
Oh, I was right.
Revealing something weird beyond.
Place full of urchins.
Okay.
A room of urchins. Made of urchins.
The room is made of, yeah. Oh,
You don't
Okay.
like the ambiance of this room, though.
yeah, I really don't. Okay, Okay, so just call back to the lads. There's a spooky cult ritual stuff in here. There's a big altar and a dagger and spider webs all over the floor.
All right, sounds good to me. Let's go in.
Yep, big tree.
Oh, it's the
Ceous,
Godwood.
Yeah, so say yeah maybe, but
this tree is from the Godwood,
yeah.
which sets off a number of alarm bells in your head.
Little bit. What's the staff happening over here?
You're not quite sure. It has a red crystal at its top. Give me an occultism. Or yeah, occultism.
Nope.
I like how we're in the room for 30 seconds before Chaos loots everything.
I can give it to you
That's
guys.
why all the curses gravitate towards Ceous.
It's a bloodletting, kukri,
And a ghoul hide.
Yeah, it's yeah.
critical hit. Kukri deals 1d8 persistent bleed. If the target didn't already have persistent bleed when you scored the crit, you gain 1d8 temporary hit points.
It's a nice
Yeah,
magic
it's-
weapon.
And then the ghoul hide, medium armor, which I can't even use. Just saying that so like people don't get mad at me for looting it. Stitched together from pieces of ghoul skin, this suit is of +1 hide armor, grants you +1 item bonus to saving throws against disease and paralysis, and makes you immune to the paralysis of ghouls. Ghoul hide with
Nice.
resilient rune increases the resilient rune's item bonus. The ghoul hide hisses with sibilant hatred at the touch of elves.
Lady Volk.
Got him.
I don't know if I can put them back down. Oh, I can!
Yep, they fixed that.
Nice.
That is one fancy thing. Alright, but yeah, occultism on the staff. What's up? All I got was a
Well,
5.
the staff is part of a ritual. The way this is set up, this is a bloodletting ritual. It feels like one of those where you're meant to use the knife to cut across your palm or etc. And drip some blood onto something. You figure the something is the staff.
Well, seek blessings under the bow of the Godwood. Tiagda, chop chop, cut your hand.
Blood for the blood god, skulls
Blood
for
for
the
the blood
skull.
god, yep.
Sure. I suppose after you've sacrificed so much, it's only fitting that I give up some of my blood.
I mean, we got a medic right over there, too, with magic healing powers, so.
I will not cut so deep. He takes a step up to the altar and dutifully takes the knife and slices cleanly across it with a little bit of a twinge in his eyebrow and holds it out over to the staff. And his blood will drip. And as it falls from his skin, it will turn from red into a clear, rainbow-hued drop as it strikes the surface of the staff.
Oh, as he's doing this, I'll probably be like, I don't know. I'd start trying to walk up to the Godwood tree. If it doesn't get mad at me.
Wrong.
Feels wrong? Like it doesn't belong here kind of feels wrong?
Well, it already didn't belong here
Right.
because it should not be out of the Godwood. Firstly, it should not be out of the Godwood. You're not even sure how that happened, because this has been around here for a long time. So someone before even the Burning Knights managed to not only get into the Godwood, but uproot a tree and bring it back here.
What happens if I lay a hand on the tree?
It's dead. No, more accurately, to you, it's in fact undead.
Ooh, Shrek mad. This is an abomination.
This tree does not live so much as it refuses to stop existing.
That sounds like Godwood stuff.
It's potent. This is like a fine wine aged in someone's basement. It feels more like a weapon than it does a tree.
If I had it rerouted back into the Godwood, would it be okay, or would it infect the Godwood?
Would you worried about what would happen when it rejoined its brethren?
Okay. Uh,
But it also feels wrong to destroy it.
hmm.
That's definitely different.
Okay. I don't really have anything to do about it right now that I can think of. Especially since I don't have magic, I can't even catch it on fire.
As you're thinking about that, your ring feels heavy. Not the one that you just picked up.
The cursed one.
Mhm.
So when I think about destroying it, the ring feels heavy?
No, just touching this tree.
What happens if I
Feels like
touch the ring
it
and
feels
just...
like the ring wants to sink into its surface.
What happens if I start touching the ring to the tree?
It, in fact, starts trying to draw itself in, along with your hand.
Part of me wants to say I'm going in, boys, but probably
Do it.
not for the best.
No balls.
What's the worst
won't.
that could happen?
You don't think it wants your hand. You think it wants the ring.
What's
I
the
want
worst
the
that
ring.
could happen?
I lose my unidentified ring that gives me a bonus to occultism.
Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Which do you
Sun
want
explodes.
more?
We end another timeline.
What do you want more? This timeline or to know what happens when the ring touches the tree?
All right. So I know it doesn't want my hand, but I won't. I'll just keep my hand, letting it drag the ring in with my hand.
Then you're kind of stuck in a tug of war. Um, it's trying
Alright.
to slide the ring off your finger,
Oh, okay.
but it won't take your hand.
Then fuck it. I'll let it take the ring.
All right. It slips into the tree's folds, and the
Alright.
tree stills once more.
Well, I just put a cursed ring into a cursed tree, so we're probably all fucked.
The secret of the Stars quest is now sealed.
As in, I failed it.
Yep.
Oof.
What's the worst that could happen?
You fuck! I had my own side quest. God damn it.
I mean, I was fine with the results, you know.
At least for the time being, you will not be able to make any more progress.
Shit. Ooh. I could really fuck myself over. What happens if I put the skull near it?
The tree kind of begins to blacken.
But when I take it away, it doesn't blacken? Like it unblackens?
It's like you brought a torch close to its surface. It doesn't unblacken, but it stops blackening. You're growing more and more certain that that these items are linked to this tree.
Yeah, I'm there. I got that much. I just don't know what happens. Can I like critically like task failed successfully and like fail my quest so bad that I actually succeed at something? Like raising an evil tree.
That depends on your actions.
Uh,
You won't get the same rewards. It will become a different quest.
Oh, I can't even see the quest anymore. It's not even in my failed.
It's currently inactive.
Should I if So before we walked in, it was like this pale, almost bone white tree.
Mm-hmm.
And then I brought it close, and it was like holding a torch up to it. So is only part of it black, or is it like?
Yeah, just the part that was near the skull.
But it's like, is it a like almost like it was scorched?
Yeah.
What happens if I touch my hand to the scorched part?
It feels empty, drained.
Ooh. Ooh. Uh, is the part that the ring was sucked into, is that the same part as the skull? Or the scorched part?
Yeah.
It feels empty. Like empty of power, I'm assuming. Not hollow.
Both.
Really? What if I take my staff and I start smacking the tree? The scorched part.
Begins to crumble under the strikes of your staff, where it's blackened.
Yeah. I'll keep at it.
A large chunk of it begins to slough off, and it bursts apart. The ring is there.
Taking the ring back. Fuck you, tree. And then I'll walk back. Walk away from it.
Fair enough. This is another hint.
Do I get my quest back?
Yeah.
So I can either task. I know how to. I think I know how to task failed successfully. Either that or just failed. Um, and it's very tempting, but also I feel like it would harm. It might harm the god. No, this is kind of an abomination to the godwood. So I have the opportunity to kill it, but I also don't know if it's. It seems tied to Tiagda, so it kind of might be a bad idea to kill it. So I'll just leave it be for now and wait for stuff to unfold. I guess that's me done for right now while everybody's doing the ceremony.
Yep. Um, as the uh, as the blood uh, sinks into the staff, Tiagda comes back to Renal to get patched up.
Yeah.
Which you can do with a simple medicine check.
Mhm.
And he says, "Well, I don't know what this has to do with the crown, but this has to be it, right?"
I'd imagine, yeah.
Maybe I need to hold the staff. Um, he takes his bandaged hands and holds the staff up and, kind of confused what to do with it, decides to point it at the tree. And then it's like it latched onto something like a harpoon. And he kind of stops in place, confused. That's weird.
What's up?
It's like I'm fishing and my rod's cut onto something. He's he's like pulling against something that's fighting back a little bit, and he's starting to pull it out. And from the surface of the tree, on its front, it begins to deform into kind of a cylinder shape. Is this what? Is it inside it? As he pulls it back harder and harder.
I will ready my skull. If something aggressive is starting to
Ready?
come out of there, I'm
You
gonna
are
fucking.
ready to quote Shakespeare.
Basically, yeah.
At the speed of light. Um, and with a yank, um, the tension releases, nearly knocking Tiagda to the ground. As he pulls free in a glistening, milky, rainbow hued splattering of liquids, this silver, gleaming, polished crown with a single red stone. Um, cut into a diamond on its front, and it clatters to the floor.
Is that what the crown is supposed to look like? Does anybody know?
Crown shaped.
Yeah.
It certainly looks like a crown, although a little bit more of a diadem than a crown. It's not thick. It's thin and wiry. It curls around itself like the branches of trees.
Tiagda, if you want to put that on now, I can tell you if it's cursed, or you can tell me. And
we might want to go back to the center room
if you're
first.
if you're feeling a little possessed, I can just kill the tree real quick, and hopefully that'll save you.
With what I've been taught of the crowning ceremonies, I am not to wear the crown until it is given to me.
Oh, well, it kind of was already
It must
given to
be
you, but it's
donned
whatever.
in ceremony, lest
Alright.
it be illegitimate.
All right, let's go.
Who's taking this loop, by the way?
I don't
Just
want
there
any
now.
of it. Somebody else should take it. Whoever has proficiency in medium armor needs to take the ghouls thing.
Not I.
I think it's the same as chain, if that's what you have, Vincent.
Yeah.
Do note that it is a magic item.
It's magic chain.
Well, no, it's magic hide. It just, because of the magic, it has the same bonus as
It
regular
has,
chain.
yeah, it's +4 AC if I remember right.
You have to
then-
invest it to gain its bonuses.
Then the dagger is a dagger, but it has like it's a +1 dagger with some extra bleed damage, persistent bleed damage stuff. And vampiric stuff if they already have persistent bleed.
Mm-hmm.
So if I guess Marv's is doing unarmed, so I guess that might work with me.
I mean, it's a dagger, so that's something that you're actually trained in.
Yeah, I guess I'll take it.
I can't use armor anyway. Or I can, but you know.
I'll take the dagger.
All right.
Vincent, you want the ghoul stuff?
Okay, so it's the same bonuses as chain. What are the benefits of it?
It basically makes you more resistant to diseases and poisons, and more particularly, just flat out immune to generally a lot of the bad things that ghouls do to people.
If you do not want it, then yeah, I'll take it.
No, yeah. Well, I guess, could I slap an armor potency rune on that?
Yeah, and it does some stuff to it when you do.
I think that was one of the other runes that did that, but
Oh, okay.
It synergizes with Resilient, but it will accept other runes as well.
nah. Vincent, you can have it.
Alright, yeah, I will
Do
take
note
it.
that it requires 14 strength and it will cap your dexterity modifier to 2 while worn.
Yeah, I think that's about the same as chain. I think chain might actually be +1 dex.
Yeah, chain is +1 dex and 16 strength.
All right. So let's get out of here.
Ready?
Just remember, everybody, confidence. Confidence when leaving.
He folds the crown delicately as you guys walk through. This was certainly a difficult task. I thank you all for having the bravery and the courage and the trust to see me through this. I'm not sure if I would have made it myself.
Nah, you
Perhaps-
probably wouldn't have.
Perhaps that's why so many have died. They did not bring their allies with them.
It might be against the rules. Who knows?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, then we're fine.
Jake specifically said that it was allowed.
Oh, do you want to sit in the spooky throne before we leave, Tiagda?
Like, it's probably got a rock in it, but
I don't believe that is mine.
All right, if you say so. How the fuck do we get out of here?
I'm not sure.
click our heels 3 times and say there's no place like home?
He realizes suddenly there was that creepy red room.
Yeah. That was magic
Fine.
that could include teleportation.
Vámonos.
You guys each take the points of the star again.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
It probably doesn't require it, but it makes it look more spooky when we do it.
Yep,
Certainly looks more culty.
It's like 95% of what I expect from cults. Like it's not necessary at all to do any of the chanting and stuff, but it makes it look more spooky.
Feels more official.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
come
it's
right
not
from
spooky, it's not official.
yeah. You gotta do it out of the cultist handbook, or it doesn't count.
Uh, hang on, I'm missing somebody.
Vincent. He doesn't RP well with the tokens. He's with us in spirit. That's what matters really. In the end of the day.
Um, in a flash of light, you'll be standing somewhere else. As the crown shines brilliantly in the prince's hands.
Hey.
The Sarin will stir from his nap. Oh, oh! He sees the crown in Tiag's hands. Oh, you made it. I was becoming worried.
How long were we gone?
Oh, about 2 minutes.
What?
That's a pretty
Oh.
long time.
Oh,
That's a really long time is what you just said?
Yes, usually if someone doesn't make it back after the 3rd minute, they're not likely to make it back.
All right, cool. I'm just more surprised
Speedrun.
that you were taking a nap within 2 minutes. Like, dude, get it together. Like if it takes 3 minutes for people to die and never come back, and you just take a nap, like, come on now, get it together.
I apologize. My energies were needed to transport you to your second trial.
What second trial?
wait a minute. That wasn't even. Wait a
No,
minute.
I think that was when we put the spear in and teleported.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
It still requires a source of energy. That's part of the reason why you can't just bring anybody to Proctor.
Oh, all right. In that case, you can take a nap. I didn't realize that was you.
They must be capable of casting 8th level spells.
Hmm.
All right, vámonos. Let's continue our adventure. Onward, friends.
Yep.
You guys will head out from the um, back of the citadel um, and into the cool night air. A welcome, refreshing blast of cool, crisp, uncorpsey, bony wind blows, um, rustling through hair and jostling clothes. And as you stand there, there also stands, not far from you all, a figure clad in black.
Hey, no, don't do that. Stop that.
Oh, it's happening.
No, no, stop it. It's
He
not
strides
nice.
forward. If there was ever a time for it to be happening, it is now.
It's just not nice, dude. Nice people don't do things like this. Stop it.
It's mean.
It's mean. Stop.
Stop it. Get some help.
I could stop, but it would be serving my companions a disgrace.
Who? Oh, you fucking asshole. God damn it, I hate this guy. Fuck you, Erebus. Now I know what
Eh.
Steve felt like for the entire last campaign.
I'm here and people already hate me. Yep, things are normal. He looks down to the prince. I see you've acquired your crown. Who is this?
He's a spooky man who helped us out at one point in the sewers when we were trying to find you. Um, Past that, do we actually know anything about him?
I don't think so. I
No,
think
that's
it's a
about it.
spooky sewer man.
He did cure me of a curse, though. That was pretty nice of him. Thanks for that, by the way.
So not an enemy.
Uh,
Uh,
just because
not
somebody's
yet.
nice to you once doesn't make them a friend.
Yeah, frenemy.
With caution, then. Why have you come? Well, I was expecting you to have company. I suppose my presence may have scared them off. Keep close watch on the prince. There are forces that seek to dethrone him before he's even fully crowned,
Well,
and they are growing closer by the day.
we're well past that. We know
He's
this.
already been kidnapped.
He's been kidnapped already once.
Really?
Also, there's Kierno Voss, thanks to Renault over here.
Fuck you.
What do you mean, Keranovos?
Renault gave him our
unrelated.
address.
Wait, sorry, say that again.
And Renault gave him our address, so he came and he started a genocide in the city.
Fuck you.
The figure chuckles a bit. I know how that is. All right. Well, that changes things a bit. Well, this will be a little bit abrupt, but bye, I guess. He'll turn and start walking away.
You need a more colorful outfit.
Yeah, yeah. Mom.
You're just spooky this way. I mean, you already have a tentacle arm. You don't need to add to the spookiness.
It looks a lot worse in white, he says as he walks away.
Yeah, who said those are clothes? That's just more tentacles.
Yikes.
He will disappear into the fog. Jake is confused. Do you know him?
We ran into him. Do you
In
know
passing.
him?
Curious.
Should we be worried that he was here?
No, I'm sure it's fine.
That is the least convincing thing that I've heard.
Well, he didn't draw his sword, and there were no threats levied, and no one was wounded or hurt.
Yeah, I
or
actually have a
died.
question about that.
Better than last time.
His sword is on his left side, but his right hand is a tentacle.
Yes.
So does he wield his sword with the tentacle arm?
When he must.
I mean, I was just asking, just clarifying something.
I should depart too if he's here.
Okay. Do you know a safe spot we can chill with the prince for a bit?
I would recommend remaining in the citadel, where the royal guard should be waiting. With the prince having his crown, he is but one step to become king, and therefore the royal guard should answer, should the prince's needs be met.
Okay. Cool. All right. See ya when with the ceremony? Maybe? Probably not. Who knows? See ya.
Yes. And good job. Sorry that I would normally have a much more extended celebration. It is a noteworthy task that you've accomplished. But forgive my rudeness. But I must be going. And he'll bow and head off. the citadel looms tall above under the pale moonlight as a storm brews on the horizon. And that is where we will end today's game. Let me double check experience, but I believe you guys are due a buttload.
I mean, I'd hope so. What with all the 5th graders we butchered, you know?
One is worth 12 XP.
Got 'em.
Slaughter all the children. So these are the ghostly choirs. Let's see. This one was 120 XP with the zombies and the Cassisian. This is the chokers and the prophet. Here's the buttload of urchins plus sentries. And the rest were not encountered.
Oh, man.
What do you mean the rest?
There were a lot.
Oh,
Depending on what you guys did, it changes what encounters are available.
I'm less than
Yeah.
200 away, man.
For the major accomplishment of
Oh, there we go.
getting the king, or, well, king apparent, his crown, that is another 80 experience points.
Oh.
And for getting out of there without a single person falling unconscious due to damage, that is another 80 experience. And for doing well enough that the prince did not feel the need to intervene, that is another 80 experience.
All right, good. We got me over the threshold. Thank you. Thank you for not doing like 999, because that's something that I feel like would happen sometimes.
yeah, 1054 out of 1,000 mace.
And so ends this adventure.
Mm.
There will be a short period of downtime between this game and the next, and also a level. In case you guys are wondering, because I'm sure you are, here's the actual layout of the first floor of the Citadel dungeon. Including teleportation triggers.
Yeah, I kind of figured it out, but it still doesn't make any sense.
I don't really know the triggers, and I can't really read them in that picture. However,
So, whenever it's an in-out, that means that you can go into any of them and out of any of them.
maybe it's just the picture that I see. I just don't have the quality.
So, for
Oh, there it
instance,
is.
those two long hallways, each of those triggers can put you on any one of those 5 triggers.
Yeah, see.
Oh,
that's
there's randomization. That's why it got so goddamn confusing.
yeah, okay, so I did have it right. That's why I say if you went to one, got teleported to somewhere you thought you weren't supposed to be, you'd just go back out and into the same teleport, and you would eventually. I thought it was like every third one takes you back to the original, but I guess it is just random.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so you just kept going in and out of that one until you get. And I thought there were like multiple Z levels to the thing or something, but it's not. It's just sectioned off. All right.
Technically, I can do multiple Z levels now, so I can make stairs that bring you up a floor and then duplicate all the tokens below and have them slightly transparencied, etc.
Yeah.
The technology is improving very rapidly.
Indeed.
I finally get
feel
third
free
level.
to reveal y'all's cards because they will be invalid for next game.
Mm.
Ooh,
Oh,
I put
that
it
would
on.
that would have
Oh, God.
spawned an actual creature.
oh.
It was a fun one. It was worth 120 experience points.
Oh, damn it, dude. Should have popped that shit.
And we we already got up a full level.
Yeah,
almost.
but XP's XP, boys.
I guess it's not XP if you die.
How do you show the cards in your hand? What's the button for it?
Just drag it out.
Just drag it out. Yeah.
Okay, where is it? On
Oh,
the
just
bottom.
click the deck thing and then grab the card and then drag it onto the desktop, and it should just pop in.
I don't think I have a card. Was I supposed to have a card?
Not necessarily. You could if
Okay.
you wanted to.
I thought I drew a card, but I don't remember now. Where is it on? Am I? Yeah. Look at the picture. Tell me what I'm doing wrong.
Ah, yep. You don't have one.
Okay.
You didn't pull one from the deck.
What do I press for that?
Oh,
Draw
to do that,
cards?
you just grab the interact with decks button, and then hit the hand button on Sarantero, and then do draw with replacement.
Okay. It says I do not have permission to do that.
Yeah, it says that for me too.
Well, if you guys wanted to know, your cards would have likely then been Marv, Renault. This would be Marv's. This would be Renault's.
Very well, Vincent's.
Oh,
'cause
the
mine
moon
was
and the
Wheel of
tower.
Fortune.
The moon and the tower, but there was no earth.
Don't forget you do get stat increases this level.
Yep.
Oh, good
This
call.
is a big jump level.
How do you go about doing it? Is that listed somewhere? How to?
It's the same as it was at level 1, where it's +2 to 4 different skills. The only thing that can happen now is over 18 instead of +2, it's +1.
Okay, but it is +2 to 4 skills, right?
Yep.
Okay.
+2 to 4 separate skills.
Yeah. Can't do 2 on the same one. Okay.
And then if it's at 18, it'll only go up to 19 this level.
Yeah.
And while we're here, just for ambiance sake, we shall preview some next adventure music.
It started off with a real aggressive tuba.
The most aggressive.
I don't really need strength or dex, do I? I should probably get dex because I am no longer a spellcaster, technically. So that's probably smart to get a bonus to that.
Well, no, strength would be your hitting.
Even for a sling?
Well, dex. Yeah, sling would be dex.
Do you manually change the level number from 4 to 5, or is there like a level up button?
No level up yet.
Yeah, you manually do it.
Okay. And then we just change our XP to 50, or, whatever it is.
To 0. Yep.
Oh,
Or,
to 0?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it 0 or is it whatever you had left over?
I think it's zeroed out.
Okay.
And then it's an ability boost would be what? Upgrading from like trained to expert?
That's the skill boost, yeah.
Oh,
Skill increase.
skill
you do
increase,
get
yeah.
one of those this level.
Is there any rules? Like I have expert in Arcana, can I just go up to master?
Not until level 7.
Not until level 7, so I have to wait until for 2 more levels. Gotcha. But I can put occultism up to expert. There you go.
Working on that path.
Indeed.
For the sake of your considerations, as this quest is coming due sometime soon, I feel, you may want to start getting yourself familiar with a particular class in the Advanced Player's Guide. Or if you want to, per se, acquire parts of it, as that may be in the cards.
Wait, say one more time. What did you suggest we do?
This is for Ceous. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine.
What is it? You suggest I look at what? Oracle?
Yes.
And that's what? When is that coming up?
That's already up. It's in the player's guide.
Advanced Player's Guide. I can
Right.
provide info if you like.
And why should I look at Oracle? Just because it would mesh well with Witch?
It may be coming up soon as potentially a way that your quest can go.
Oh. Okay. I'll take a look at that once I do my 5th level, at least.
One of the possible rewards of this quest line is a class change.
Yeah, because Oracle is all about like cursed caster, which I imagine probably fits with your magic being sealed away, or something else.
That would be nice because I am very magic centered. I am currently choosing 3rd level spells that I have no intention of being able to use.
Don't worry, you will have an opportunity to fix that.
Do you guys know of any 3rd level spells that would be good? Feet to
Fireball.
fins?
Or choose
Yeah,
one.
fire.
Fireball.
I got Fireball and Lightning Bolt as options. I can choose 2 of them.
Oh, what the heck? You just answered your own question.
I mean, Fireball is. I would consider Fireball like better than Lightning Bolt, but
Oh,
yeah, Fireball.
Well, Fireball's what? D6? 66. And Lightning Bolt is 4d12? I guess there is. Yeah. This is 4 to 48 damage, and the other one is 6 to 36. So it's like you're guaranteed at least a little bit more damage with Fireball.
And Lightning Bolt hits in like a line skill shot, which you have to line up based on your character positioning, and Fireball you can just chuck
Oh,
wherever you
yeah.
want, and it's
Oh,
big AoE.
120-foot line and then a 20-foot burst. Yeah, the Fireball's much better.
I mean, yes, if you had a 120-foot line of people lined up straight in a row, Lightning Bolt is better, but just is probably not going to do as much damage on average as
Right.
Fireball.
eh.
When does martial proficiencies go from like trained to expert and whatnot?
I think 6 or 7.
6 or 7, okay. And then we get one, like you increase one skill at this level, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You can increase something to expert, or you can increase something to trained if you really want.
But you can go trained or expert.
You can
Like if
increase,
it's-
yep, from
Yeah.
untrained to trained or trained to expert at this level.
Can't go above that though, right?
Nope,
Not
the next
master.
one we get at 7th level, then you can go to master.
I can
Okay.
always do Agonizing Despair if I want to go with my real life theme.
Oh,
Ooh. Ghoulhide does not have a movement penalty. Guess who's moving 30 feet per round?
oh boy.
Actually, you know what? Since you're at this part of the Hall of Forgotten Woe subquest, and there's a week downtime, give me an occultism or religion. You can use your
Who?
current levels modifier for it.
Who? Me?
Yes.
Oh. Even with my 5th level?
Yep.
Work. Thank you.
All right. You will decipher the meaning of the star within the crescent moon, because you'll have access to the royal library when you're in the Citadel.
Oh, that's good.
Which is one of the easier ways to find some of this information. So then, we'll go into the specifics on that. But I will go ahead and offer it to you now, since your magic is currently cut off. Normally, it would be at the end of this quest line. However, with your current setup, you can transition directly into Oracle.
Like right now.
Yep, you can just become an Oracle right now.
Alright, I'm definitely going to have to look into it. I'm going to make my 5th level Witch and then look into Oracle.
The biggest difference, and this will bias things a little bit, but bear with me because it has a reward for both ends. If you do become an Oracle, the ban on your magic casting no longer applies.
But would I lose Pancake?
Yes.
That's the thing I have to balance, you know? Am I willing to lose Pancake? You know? Maybe I just won't be.
Unfortunate. Well, can oracles pick up like Find Familiar?
I don't know. I'll have to look into it. That's what I'm saying.
There you go.
You could always pick up a. You could always pick up the witch. Not class. The feat
Archetype.
gives you abilities. Yep. You could pick up the witch archetype, and I believe that grants you a familiar. So you could
What?
spend a feat to do so.
What is critical specialization?
Depends on the weapon, but it gives you, when you crit, it'll do some bonus.
Okay.
I'll see if I can pull up the list here. There you go.
Oh, right. Why am I looking in the book? I have the companion.
Right. And so at this level, my
Those
Good.
are good.
Oh,
this is a real Canadian stand-up.
yeah.
Alright, so this level, my simple martial and unarmed attacks go from trained to expert. Do defenses also go up, or not sure?
It'll say when defenses go up, I think.
Okay. I wish it just like said like it's named brutality, which I guess yeah that's edgy and cool, but it's hard for me to know like looking at the level up thing like oh that means that my simple martial and unarmed attacks go from trained to expert.
Yeah, it's not until 13th level that you go to expert in armor.
Yeah. Okay, because that's just medium armor expertise like that. Understandable, easy to
And
understand.
the funny thing is, you say that's understandable. That gives you
Well,
expertise in light,
light
medium, and
and
unarmored.
yeah, it's more understandable than brutality means simple
Yeah.
weapons, martial weapons, and unarmed attacks. Like, I mean, edgy and cool, very, very good, but
But yeah, if you're
unhelpful.
using a sword, your crit specialization is they become flat-footed when you hit them with a crit.
I guess it is a great sword. Is that the same?
Um,
Well, I
think
have like a
so.
billion weapons, so
Yeah, great sword is the same.
yeah. Okay.
I think there's one of them that ended up kind of a pain in the ass.
What the fuck is
I don't
magical?
know. You can choose the distance for it. Never mind.
What the? My patron's power boosts your physical resiliency. Your proficiency rate for fortitude saves is now expert.
Yep.
That's good.
That's interesting. Pretty good. I like that.
I think yeah. By this point, you end up with most things expert.
All my important ones.
Yeah.
I also get an ancestry feat.
I'll say I don't have most things at expert. I have like 3 or 4 things at expert.
I mean, I
2
meant
or
more
3.
like save-wise.
I don't
Oh
know
yeah,
who I
yeah.
am.
Oh, yeah, I started off the saves at expert.
Oh, I'm a human. Okay.
What?
Yeah, monks doesn't get really good saves.
Oh yeah, I guess 2 of my saves are expert, and then one of them I took a feat for.
Yeah, I mean, clerics start with 2 and expert, so it makes sense. Or well, if you go war priest.
There is an interesting side thing to consider too about oracles that I should bring up as far as lore is concerned. An oracle is a divine caster who doesn't have a divine patron.
Hmm.
This would effectively be severing yourself from your link to your patron, and finding a way to yourself channel divine energy.
Would Zone of Truth still be uncommon?
Yes.
Okay.
Some people have access to it, but more commonly, but not naming names, of course.
No.
And all of that is tied in, of course, to that quest line. It will also have a couple of departures from the class itself, due to the nature of the quest. If you do decide to become an oracle and do complete this quest line, it will manufacture a couple of extra quest lines. Same goes with that sword.
Mm-hmm.
That laugh is spooky, dude. With this music.
Fucking Bane is in the
I know.
background.
What the fuck? I don't like this. This is spooky. It's making me scared. Gonna give me nightmares, Fate. Come on, man.
I apologize. Here, let's fix that.
Too spooky?
It's nice. I think I can no longer fail medicine checks on anything but a 1.
Too spooky for me, dude.
And actually, a 1 just lowers your success by 1 tier, not an automatic crit fail, right?
Yes.
Okay. So then I don't think I can actually fail or crit fail medicine or treat wounds anymore. Because I have a plus 14 and the DC is 15.
Oh, it's like, okay. Alright, Oracle.
The default that we'll go to is the Cosmos Mystery.
Default Cosmos Mystery. Okay. Oh, because of my Godwood fixation?
No. Actually, this will be coming from the ring.
Interesting. But so if I lose my ring, then I would lose my magic then?
No, if you invest fully into the ring, then that's the formative transformation, where even though your access to your patron has been sealed,
Mm-hmm.
for now at least, um, it would be immaterial. because you would no longer be bound. You're not like a cleric casting, basically saying, "Gods help me." You're just someone who can help themselves.
Hmm.
This would be a rare class in this world. For obvious reasons.
Is Magus that's coming out next, right? With Summoner?
Yep.
Mhm.
The playtest is out for that. But it's
And
pretty
it's
limited
already
in the
loaded
playtest.
into Foundry too, if you wanted to check it out.
Alright.
I know they're weird because they have at max like 8 spells ever prepared.
Mhm.
Because they have
They're very
the like
limited caster as far
the
as casting
envelope
goes.
casting.
Yeah, Magus Arcana for restoring spell slots and
They're about I want to do this spell amazingly.
are
Yeah.
they still like spell blades, or is that not quite how they are with this
I
version?
think they can use they can when they cast a spell they can essentially put it in
Into
their
a melee
weapon,
attack? Yeah.
and then the next attack they make, you then also make that spell attack.
Okay.
But
Makes sense with
if
3
you
action economy.
yeah, if you crit with the attack, then you get bonuses on the spells. Either they take a penalty to the saves, or you just crit with the spell.
Hey, Fate, can I bother you for a blank character sheet when you get a chance?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, and in case you're wondering, if you do pick up Oracle, that does replace your curse.
Gotcha. Okay.
Your circumstances will change. Call this Ceous Cold 2, um, so that it's easy to tell which one is which.
Thank you.
Giving you access now. Owner. There you go. But yeah, the lore of this will be effectively that you are diving, you're gaining an understanding of how the curse works on the ring, and through it and through understanding more about this person whose identity remains very shrouded, you're starting to understand more about what they were about. And learning stuff like, for instance, um, that curse is but a fragment of the oracular curse. But we'll get into that.
And I'd be able to redo my ability scores, right?
Yep.
All right.
It would be a complete transformation in a lot of senses. You could even alter your appearance.
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah, if he altered his appearance, then we wouldn't be the bearded gentleman traveling through the world protecting our nephew.
It's true.
That's right.
Your nephew, the soon-to-be king,
Mm-hmm.
Also
got
correct.
friends in very high places.
Nice. I now know where all my friends are if they're within 60 feet of me.
Yeah, I saw that one. I was about to pick that up, but I was like, nah.
No escape.
Got him.
No escape for friends. Get back here. You will be healed.
I don't even need to go to them. I can just guess where they are and heal. Oh wait, it's perfect. To get Vincent around even faster, one of us just needs to smack him and then run.
That's true. That's completely true. That's literally you give me one of your movement actions per round.
Yep.
Oh,
That's how he
become
can.
the strategist.
That's how he can keep raging too. We
True.
just smack him once a minute.
Hit me with the heal rack once once around, and just I'll follow you guys around.
I just need to take that risky surgery feat, and then bam,
Ooh, there you go.
I attack him by stabbing him with the scalpel, and then heal him.
That's right. Just Darkest Dungeon Oracle, just percent chance to just murder me, but it's probably fine.
0 and bleed.
Necessarily, also, if you do choose to become an oracle, this will give you particular insights on the subquest. Not necessarily more, but different insights.
Yeah, and I'm gonna keep my background and heritage the same. I think
Absolutely.
I'm not gonna change from a human to an orc or anything like that. You know, it's not gonna be or
It wouldn't
orc
be
equivalent.
inappropriate to suddenly become an Erevastian.
Yeah.
Might be a little awkward.
What? No, I've always had wings.
When did you get wings? They're new.
There's something
just got them
different
wings.
about Ceous. I think he got a haircut. New clothes?
And what did you say my mystery would be? Cosmos?
It will default to Cosmos,
Okay.
which is one of the clues behind this person's identity that you've unveiled.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the night.
See you,
Alright,
dude.
well, thank you very much for showing up.
Yep,
Y'all
so
were
we're
an
not-
excellent crew. I hope that the dungeon was fun.
We're not gonna meet next week, right? So 2 weeks from now.
Why not next
Oh,
week?
are we skipping next week?
Okay.
Oh no, I think when he said downtime, he meant in the campaign, not
Oh,
not
okay,
in real
okay,
life
okay.
downtime.
Gotcha. So we are meeting next week then.
Yes.
I
Okay.
definitely thought that at first too. It's all good.
Got him.
Things will
Alright,
be a
well-
little chaotic because I'm going to be moving somewhere between the last week of this month and the first week of next. But I should still be able to run the game.
Alright. Well, I will
The
see you
biggest
guys next
question
week.
mark is going to be my new job, because I do not know what my schedule is going to be. And unfortunately, I don't have any control over it. Minus deciding whether I want Saturday or Sunday off, apparently.
If
I am still searching for another job, though, so that could still change. I desperately do not want to be a customer service representative.
understandable. Well, I wish you guys luck. I will see you next week.
Yep.
Yeah.
See you guys.
See ya.
Bye, Mark.
It's just level 1 and level 5 that we get the score increase, right? The ability score?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Mhm.
And don't let me hold you up. You know, everybody's got shit to do.
I've got the night free.
Alright.
I am no longer employed at Dayton VR LLC, so I have a lot of time.
Oh shit, really? Did it shut down or?
Yep.
Oh damn, sorry to hear that, man. It's rough.
Yeah. I knew it was coming.
Yeah, I know it.
So necessarily, you can feel free to, with this build, to completely rebuild your feat tree.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm working on that. It's whew. Starting over is kind of difficult for me because I'm just trying to walk through everything. Some of this says trained in number of skills equal to 3 plus your intelligence mod.
Mhm.
Like your initial skills.
Yes.
Um, do I count my first level ability score increase before doing that or after?
That stage of your character creation occurs after all of your attribute points have been decided.
Gotcha. All right.
I believe it goes ABC, which is attributes, background, class.
Gotcha.
Or sorry, ancestry, background, class. There we go.
Oh, okay. So my bonus for languages is basically whether or not I have like it says common plus however my intelligence bonus is
Yes.
for the number of languages. That's like at the very beginning.
Yep.
Oh, damn. All right.
Of course, also feel free to use any of the feats that are available in the Advanced Player's Guide.
Are they not all in the compendium?
I believe they are all in the compendium.
All right.
Yes, they are all in there. Yep, I don't mind sticking around. It makes things faster for me to be available for questions and so forth, rather than waiting until next week, especially whenever possible building stuff is in the way.
Awesome. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
No problem.
So my ooh. At first level, my class gives an ability boost to charisma.
Yes.
So it's plus charisma and then plus 2 to 4 different ones.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha,
Yep.
gotcha.
You should wind up with, I think, 6 in total ability boosts.
6 in
Um,
total.
Whenever they're assigned, they can't be doubled up though. But whenever you go to another category of ability boosts, then you can reinvest in those same ones, etc.
Okay. Because I'm getting plus 2 to 2 different ones for human.
Mm-hmm.
Then I have plus 2 to int or con, and then plus 2 to any for hermit.
Mm-hmm.
So that's already plus 8. And then I have a plus 2 to charisma.
Ah, yes.
And then first level I get 2 to any. Am I missing any?
I think that's all of it.
All right.
Maybe from your background.
Yeah, that's hermit. Any, and then one, plus 2 to intelligence or constitution.
Okay, then yeah, that sounds right.
Okay.
Worth noting that as a oracle, you will not really need a spell component pouch.
I won't need a spell component pouch. Got it.
Yep. You can usually just replace all of that with somatic. There are a couple of exceptions, but it's usually just the extremely pricey stuff. Like, you need 1,000 GP diamond.
Gotcha.
Oh, I'm doing this all off screen now. I just realized my stream is still going, so it's going to be a good hour